Going live on YouTube. All right, chat. Let's get the camera on in just a moment. Okay. Turn my temp up 1 degree. See, it's too damn cold. Can't have it freezing me out again, chat. No, they killed Black Cherry Woo 50%. Yeah, Denver's nice. Plate Body of Corruption. YouTube Gems. I actually have YouTube partner, Black J. But I wouldn't, I prefer, it's kind of whatever. I definitely am in YouTube partner though. All right, camera going on. You guys see how fast this went up, by the way? We just did like 40% in a shower. Like, it's insane. I know that my buffs are big or whatever, but like, it's still just wild to me. Like, I could have been doing this anyway. It's such a low life level. That's the point. I know the scaling gets bad after like 65 or whatever, but that was a big crack. That's a good one. With the fizz. We all just showered together. Yeah, apparently. Gnarly. I'm not sure if it was like a together situation, honestly. I don't think I brought my laptop in the shower, if that's what we're saying. But the XP was acquired all the same. So we're still getting 300s in a tick. It's crazy on the big proc. Calling out Ergarth's gold level? Do you even deserve the legs? You're too boosted already. I think you were right about Americans before. I didn't see this. As long as it haven't fully calculated, but 75 in 6 months could be possible with the correct setup. So there's no hidden cap to how much tags can be stored that we don't know of. You'd reveal everything. And it doesn't cost money, it's just intense. A lot of work. I don't know. I'm interested, but doesn't seem that necessary. How much life we got? Buffs are ready to go, actually. It's good timing. I was actually thinking we had 30 minutes still. So maybe we go grind. Life's about to pop, so it's time as well. That happened to me, Argarth. When all of you guys were like level 20, I was at like level 45 already, and I had like almost 400,000 gold. And we hadn't even gotten like halfway through Dungeon 2 yet. But you better believe that eventually I got just a few items, and that's all I needed to start rolling. But it disappears so quick. That's the cool part. Mental, are you here? Is Streamers Mental here? Black J, we got a pretty cool idea. A list of ideas, I should say. But if you haven't seen them, I feel like we should talk about them for a little bit. I could even pull up Discord DMs. That'd be a good way to do this. Well, yeah, we could just talk about your ideas. Can't seem to see gems anymore. I have no idea. But just to go through some of the ideas, real quick, chat. Exposing DMs, quality of life ideas. So I think you should post these in the suggestions, honestly, on the Discord. But Magic Find, these are all buffs, right? Magic Find, Gold Find, Rarity Up, Epic Time, Free Reroll, Gimme Gimme, Premium Perk, and then basically some small freemium incentives. I think almost all of these are fairly good. Like rather than maybe selling gold, we have a gold find buff that you could basically get. And then I know I'm exposing your words here, but basically you could have like different ratios of availability and a percentage more gold, but then have a steep ramp on like the increased price. So per dungeon grinded, you're basically looking at like a higher ratio of cost, but obviously it's more like time efficient, which is smart. I'm told to vote right. One second, I have to pull up. Shit, I'm not gonna make it. Hopefully you guys get it. Idle dive, something or other. Stream ID equals to something or other. Yeah, my inventory would be full. Your XP set has the highest bonus. It's so beautiful. Anyway, I don't know. I'm gonna take your ideas. I'm gonna go into the Idle Dive Discord, and we're gonna go to suggestions. I'm just gonna post it as a quote, like that. So if you guys have comments on that, I put the full post there, and we can talk about it. All right, let's grab a new set. We're not gonna actually cook it, but let's get it going. I like my idea of 11,000. This seems like a more efficient AFK. 55. 55. I always have to like scan it. 55. But yeah, just some cool ideas. I like them all. I think they're all decent. I can tell you put some effort into those ideas. And it's basically he's trying to defend against the direct whaling that him and Pat are worried about. And I think his idea of like gold find is very interesting. We had a few too many drinks yesterday. I don't want to drink for a long time. Yeah. Well, all good, man. All right, I'm popping guild buffs. Right on the hour. Looks pretty tight for life buff. Hey Siri, set timer for 1 hour 5 minutes from now. My word, Blackjack. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. Shit, Alzheimer's wasn't unexpected, and still rough. Man, mental. You I was looking up that beer that you mentioned yesterday. The I don't remember the name of it. Some Belgian beer, though, huh? Let's see here. It's a bit of sadness. The yep. I feel like some people, I don't know. Sometimes there's not a whole lot to say. It's hard to I don't even figure it out. I had some sadness when I got up and Jimmy wasn't back from getting milk. I did come back though. I did come back. The last I knew, I came back. Tequila whiskeys ran off at the end. Ah. I'm popping a bell. We're getting these bells out here, chat. Not mute. God damn it. I can't type. If I mess up too many times. Damn it. Then I have to like re-Q block because I don't want to die. It's crazy. I feel like dementia is so common, Black Jay. It's just I had like a great aunt. It's just really rough. Like my parents are really afraid of it on like both sides. Like just people, I don't know. Some of it's I think more genetic, and there's still so much we don't know. It seems all forms of dementia. But it's cool she was able to help you and stuff with your essays. That's great. Okay, let's go Alt E, Alt D. So we should have multiple books on. We got the 2-hour Foxfire. Let's go ahead and pop the sunset, right? Yeah, we got 2 sunsets to run. Let's just run one here. Your other uncle has dementia already, Alzheimer's. Yeah, that's the one you've been going to help, right? A couple times. Yeah. He surely is, Layla. He surely is a good guy. I hope we don't put any unnecessary pressure on you. I know you've just been making so much stuff come together lately with that. It's crazy. If you ever need time, I don't think anyone's rushing you, man. Take all you need whenever we need it. So you put a hotkey on calling your horse for trading? And I did do that. Yeah, it's actually not a quick hotkey. It's in the game settings. Somewhere in here. Horse, maybe? Call mount? Maybe mount. That's not the right. Yeah, call land mount. It is a UI hotkey. Guys, we just applied paint for 3 different spots. We always have had a history of paint. We just put 30,000 paint down on City and 30,000 on Tungrad. That way we now have a chance of getting 3 different treasure pieces on Missing at the same time. I wasn't aware I could actually run them all without being inefficient. So now we have an increased likelihood of hopefully getting something. Pat just came back. G-Buff fresh too, by the way. This XP feature is remarkable though. XP loot. I think people are gonna go crazy. Everyone see it in chat? You guys like can stack all your gear, and you can reroll equipment without having to swap off of your combat set. So just leave your combat set on and roll XP. It's a pretty big difference. Like, it's kind of wild that like I don't know. I think it's very important, I think, to have features like this that feel smooth. And it's like, yeah, we could sell it, but like also just like logically speaking, we have a better game if we don't sell it. Need an XP set now? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. We got a lot of buffs lined up here. Pat's like, I'm heading to the gym in 3 hours. Good timing for the guild buff. OP, OP. Yeah, I got a 3-hour GM buff, 3-hour sunset. We'll have a refined feast a little bit later, but a lot of 3-hour buffs lined up right now. We'll get refines going pretty soon. So I put 11 blessed message, right? Ed mess. We got 12. That's good. So those, I forgot about the 3 cursed messages. Oh my gosh. Guys, I have 6 hours of crazy XP to pop. I totally forgot about those. We're gonna have like 7,000% for like the first hour. That's actually nuts. Now all we need is a GM bell on Med 5. Can someone like convince the GM to pop a GM bell at like 5 in the morning on the 22nd? That'd be pretty sweet. 4 a.m. would work better actually, but 5 a.m. would be permissible. We need to get Ors to pop a GM bell. That'd be insane actually. Not that it would guarantee us a spot. If anything, it might make Orbita more crowded. Damn, we clear that out fast. I need knee buff. I'm not even in combat mode. Although we do have a fresh reclient. That helps for sure. Failed to connect on character change. I haven't had that happen in a hot minute. Let's go to knee buff here. God, that damage is so sick. I just really can feel it on some of those abilities. I think it's 3 click alti boom. Okay, let's grab here. We're gonna go into focus mode. Let's get it. It looks like I'm almost out of Book of Combat, but we're not. Don't worry, chat. It's just insane, like, how hard it is to get into this grind. Like, the barrier to entry on the XP grind is like, well, why would I ever do this, you know? And me even doing this grind, it's making it, like, more accessible for people in a way. Like, if someone was, like, I don't know, like, say there's someone found this game, they're, like, anywhere from the ages of, like, let's just say 16 to 25, and they're looking for a game they want to push in. Maybe they happen to like MMOs. Like, seeing how quickly I think we put this XP together is pretty encouraging from like an MMO perspective. When you compare it to something like getting into like RuneScape and like, I don't know, the skill cap of like a hardcore Iron Man or something like that. Like it's surprisingly doable what I'm doing. There's a little bit of like, okay, well there's some hours and stuff like that, but I think as the XP cap goes up, the game can revitalize a bit in how people view progression. I think it's always good to have like accessible competition. And this game hasn't always had it. But I feel like it's better than it's been for like the last 4 years, and if I can help people realize that, that's a good thing. So we have 6 total buffs left to pop for our friendly Heart of Blackwing. Oh, I'm in trouble here. And how many days? We're on day, sorry, it's day 8. So after today, we have 4 days, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5 days, 13. So I'm not going to have furniture buffs to use on those days. I have some cakes we could pop. We're going forward? I don't even know. I guess we're all going left. We're going to the boss. The boss. No more caretaker for us, huh? I'm okay with that. Bosses give good XP. When I want a caretaker, you all abandon me. I blame Pat. Yeah, I don't know. Me? I think we want the boss loot more than we want caretaker. That's all. Oh, I love that I can just sack gear and I don't have to worry about putting on my set now. For sack regular. Get rid of those epics that I don't want. At least we make people look at the gear, you know? It's like, oh, take a look at the artwork. Give me them plate legs. Yeah, I've yet to get an epic or a legendary from the boss here. We got the corruption amulet. I'm wrong. I got one epic. One amulet. Yeah, I feel like people are gonna think this boss is kind of lame. Because it has so much defense and strength. I feel like defense is still the most needing of love. On paper, it's not, but I think if anything, we've been covering the defense meta really well in the middle of everything. We have a kind of a unique way we balance stuff. But all the classes really do have different like loot advantages. Like if you're farming the caretaker, or you're voting wrong, or technically if you're farming Dungeon 3 at all, right? You're gonna hit the Crow of Deja Vu. That's why it's the Crow of Deja Vu. You're just constantly seeing it over and over. And at least that's one way to get like more hits in the boots. I was thinking of how I can make the pants slightly more available for people running Dungeon 3. Why who builds a song that has 24 seconds of silence at the beginning of it? Like, fuck off. Respectfully. I'm actually gonna skip that artist real quick. I don't know who you are, but I don't want to hear you anymore. Oh, I like the victory sound. Oh. Well, we had a full day of no deaths. That is number 13, chat. Coming in hot. I looked away and we were just dead. Didn't even see my health bar go down. She's actually just dead. Seems that if I had Q block up, it was out. I don't think it worked though. My guess is there was no Q block. All because of some shitty artists making 27 seconds at the beginning of the song. So I had to block him. Like, is that supposed to be edgy? Like, why? Like, seriously, why would you put 20 seconds of 27 seconds of silence at the beginning of a song on Spotify? Makes no sense to me. Tough bread. You love to see it. How are we doing online, meet chat? Ooh, hell yeah. I'm finally gonna pick some up. Never gonna drop for you guys. The Vigil is a strength and defense item. It's my 3rd and 4th stat. You realize like that, right? Did I really not close our prediction yesterday? Maybe nobody voted. That's funny. It just decided to auto-cancel from a day ago. 24-hour expiration. Nice. We did not, in fact, get it. Drop the panties. Wait. The a bit aggressive. One tick unequip the plate skirt. Ah. Spongy. Still counts. Is that actually some old school spam? I don't think I'm familiar with that lore. One tick unequip the plate skirt. Oh, for like Stella and all those people? It's quite a meme over there. It's wild how many girls are selling their OnlyFans inside of the RuneScape category. It's crazy. Like, oh, it's our demographic right here. This is my audience. They have a stranglehold on it. But it's smart, man. It's smart. I don't know. To me, that's like the definition of like knowing your audience. I think like yeah, it's too smart for me. Too smart. I want to disrespect it, but I can't. But I just can't, chat. Hey, reset. That's what we like. Full of stuff. Why even visit that and pay for it? I don't know. The way I've always heard it said is relationships, man. Spawn camping. Yeah, there's some good memes out there. There's some really good memes. Yeah. I'm not gonna like shout out random creators, but I've seen some funny stuff. And a lot of it's made by them. Like they're just like Odablock shares half of it. That's probably why I see it in my algorithm. Probably. There's so many of them. Anyway. It's all good stuff. It's all top tier. I got a good meme I made. Do you? We like memes. What the hell are those? What are those? What am I looking at? This is a Sage reference to the new class, the grenades. Is that like the joke? Yeah, the new. Yeah, I'm like, I think those are supposed to be the new class's grenades. That's at first I'm like, why do we have grenades? And I remember that we just learned about grenades. Hover pods in the air. No, not quite. Biggest difference between video and Crimson? One's single player, one is not. Gameplay wise, the engine. But again, that's because you don't have all the netcode kind of messing things up. Like the server kind of validates things, right? Like HP and everything. The grass stop move. Yeah, there's some weird things. The engine isn't perfect. Fidelity's pretty good though. Crimson Desert. Crimson has a very living world. Video does not lean in so much into the concept of a living world. We have things that change, but we don't have like NPCs on quests that are just doing things. Like, I don't know if you've watched some of the content for Crimson, but like there's NPCs that are like building statues that you can like assist them with or like hang out and just literally watch them like finish stuff. Like there's more like world autonomy in Crimson, surprisingly. And the world's smaller than BDO, to be fair. So it's easier to build like autonomous NPCs because there's less of them. Grenades in my medieval game? The things that PA does. Crimson really bored me when you played it. Even more Warren's me, it was a better game, 100% free. Even with my stomach pain from the frickin' nitro, dude. I thought the combat was kind of lackluster. BDO has insanely good skill combos that are like, I think much more well thought out. Don't tell me like, I'm not saying Crimson's like low skill or whatever, but it's very different. Yeah, the BRB, that was the origin story of the BRB now. Like I was in recovery, dude. That was not good. I wasn't even like I couldn't have told you what I dreamed about. I couldn't have told you more than 5 minutes past. That's what's wild. It's like I went to like a different place, and then I magically like returned back. I had one more AFK where I felt just absolutely horrible. I'm trying to remember. So I think I've done 3 of these really bad ones lately where I said BRB like with every intention of coming back. I've done 15-minute nap before successfully. When I'm successful, usually nobody knows. That's the key. When I'm unsuccessful, everyone always knows. Every single person in my network knows. For obvious reasons. But, yeah, not a huge fan of it. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, some things I'm never going to do again, straight up. I mean, I even, like... I had a spicy pepper a few days ago. It, like, messed me up the whole day. It's just crazy. I never take advice? Is that true? I feel like that's a little much. Never? Never? Sometimes I do. Surely. Oh, on spicy? I kind of feel like I've learned my lesson, man. I had this weird like jalapeno cheddar like powder that you're supposed to put on popcorn and cook it into the oil or whatever. But I was like choking on it. It was really scary. But yeah, anyway. I mean, to be fair, I don't expect someone to just hit my nitro gummy bear in the beginning of a 24-hour stream. But what I've learned is that I have the option to say I'll do this after the stream. Or at the end of stream. You know? I have that personal decision-making ability. I don't have to like adhere to weird things that don't exist. Hello, Van Deen, by the way. Nice death sound. 10 out of 10. Empty stomach spicy? Yeah, even worse. True. We should be getting our first crate interval in a moment here. Maybe in like an hour. We'll check after the interval. We should be good on time though. We got a solid bit of time in us. Crate? Yes, crates. Yep. That's true. Debo 109. Going on the board. Like, what even is spicy pizza? Like, more than a jalapeno on it? What are we talking about? Alfie Stewart, I got you. Go up. One time it burned my blank so much, never eating spicy stuff again. I think a little crushed red pepper, you know? 31 minutes. Nice. Okay. 32. So they're all synced up. That's good. Full peppers on it, so just soak the whole pizza while in oven. Usually ovens like take a lot of the heat though out of a pepper. I don't know. Also depends on what peppers we're talking about. Tight and weighted for sure. Oh god, I'm gonna help, I'm gonna help. One time I'm gonna help. Left, guys. Too late to say anything, but hopefully my vote cleared it up. Never vote the same way as the statue. What are you guys doing? Vote opposite the statue. Opposite. Opposite. Always opposite. Ah! Dear God. We need text animation so we can shame them. That would be sick, actually. It's not a bad idea. Soder. So sorry I died. Yeah, it gets so cluttered, it would. It would. 5 minutes bountiful. 5 minutes. I think what we're going to do is only pop the 5 hour at the beginning of each stream. So I was thinking about it. We have 11 durability left, right? And I need to save 4 for the 24 hour. So we only have 7 left. So we're going to have 1 day, basically. I'm going to vote forward, see what happens. But we have 1 day, basically, where we could pop 2, but otherwise we really only have 1 a day on average. So I need to start kind of basing my mindset on 1 a day. Luckily, we have a Termian Sunset we can pop pretty much 1 a day. Because we have 1 today, 1 tomorrow. And we get more on Sunday, so we won't pop any on Saturday. But we'll pop it on the other days. And we could pop 1 on Saturday. No, we'll pop 1 on, maybe 2 on Monday. And 3 on Wednesday. We'll pop 3 on Wednesday, get a full 9 hours in. Sorry. 2 on Monday and 3 on Tuesday to pop the last 5, yeah. Or we save 1 for my level 69, something like that. No fix for fishing and patch notes? Yeah, they're like expecting everyone to use the comma thing. It's crazy. During a Termian event, it's crazy that they wouldn't fix it. My guess is nobody's reported it. Surely. It's way too easy of a fix to not, like... I don't know what else to think, man. We got our lion meat. How much? Put 5k down. Let's see if this clears. That'd be so sick. 5k at 46. Man, I'll get more lion meat. Buying more lion meat's like the basis for expanding cooking beyond G70. If I could push for like a better cooking medal on NA, I probably would. And we totally forgot to turn off this. That's okay. Next time we can't forget that shit. $25, $507. Hell yeah. Got some gamers in here. It'll be pretty cool when we can have, like, the front group people, like, I don't know, a little bit more dispersed. I think what every streamer who plays idle should want is to level high themselves so that they can attract more people to their stream with idle. Like, as a concept, it should work fairly well. Like, you want to be active, but you also, like, you want to have, like, a pushing stream, kind of, if possible. I don't think a good grinding companion, really. That's how I look at it. Except for Jordan, who just wants gold. I mean, Jordan's allowed to just do what he wants, like, as long as he has the right expectations for how the game runs, like... We're monitoring, you know, we're aware that, like, we're kind of letting this thing just be free a little bit, you know? We're not telling people how to play. We're advising them on how the game works. We're telling them about, like, the scale of what we're building. Like, we have a responsibility that goes so far, and then it kind of stops, right? Like, it's up to the streamers on how they want to represent the game. All right. Refined feast. Wait, what the heck? Let's just grab one. Let's start with 2. And that is a nice looking Vel's heart we got there, huh, chat? I love that I'm in combat focus UI mode. Without a Vel's, that works. Get that Agris on. Get that Agris off. Okay, let's get some of this stuff figured out. Okay, first things first. God, come on, dude. Like, who designed that UI? Like, let's just make it like 5-second delay. Seems very unnecessary to me. Literally 5 seconds. It is what it is. All right, let's get an E-buff going. We don't have any BSR. I'm watching with great interest. Young Anakin Skywalker. With great interest. Such a good line. If you played a ton and you like sandbagged with gold, it could be a thing. But like, it's gonna be very hard for Jordan to catch up. Like, I don't know, his hours was a thing too, right? It'd be cool if we had hours played, but or match. It'd be cool if we just knew how many total raids someone had been in, without having to count them each time. Like, I don't know. Be an interesting measurement. So then we could really look at efficiency a little bit. Got my Foxfires. I'm gonna make a Reddit post probably tonight about Combat XP and just my my quest for breaking the single day XP record next week. Kind of like a little AMA of sorts. I'll probably post it in my stream Discord, but maybe I'll link it on stream tomorrow and have it pinned for a day or two. But we're gonna try and just kind of hype up our stream that we're going to be doing next week. It's going to be a big effort, and we're going to be popping a lot of buffs that we've saved for a long time. It's not like a perfect thing or anything, but kind of just to remind people how much XP you can get in one day. I think we're going to see numbers that are even higher than I'm expecting. But we want to see what other people are capable of. And if we make a post about it, we can take better records. And hopefully other people can maybe try and break our record, which would be awesome. It's actually quite hyped though, because like we have the ball coming up, and we're gonna have a lot of XP running. I can link my 10,000% XP clip, which is kind of a funny reference. Talked about how we just pushed very recently, this whole year basically. Uh-oh, Pat's linking a knob. What are you doing? Oh, he's hammering. Oh, shit. Oh, he's got his quest done. Let's double spam. Speaking of quest chat, make sure you start your quest. Today is the day you can get 3 hammers if you haven't hit hammers. Pearl Abyss has an LA office. That is true. That is true. Interesting. It's wild you say that, Grimkill. It's like one of our very early ideas. We want to do it 100%. In fact, yes. There is already like a lot of thought around the concept. I'll just say that. But we want to do stuff with shards and with gold. But primarily gold. Maybe there'd be like a special item you could maybe pick up only during that rotation. And it'd be like a 1-minute shop experience where only the people who were there at the start of that raid get to hit it. It might be tied to the world. It could be tied like general shop. There's like 2 concepts of a shop we're kind of playing with. But we have to balance our game first before we figure out what we're selling in shops, right? Because gold's changed a little bit. The monetization around gold is very important. I think we just want a good idea of like what our income levels looking like at different levels and have some stuff charted. But I think that could be really cool as well. And like the chance of having some legendary gear that's like exclusive to a merchant would be sick. We have a lot of ideas. Yeah, it could literally be a trial too. Yeah, or yeah, a random event. Excuse me. Trial is not the right word in this case, huh? My brain thinks trial when we say random, but all of our random events right now are trials. Yo, Just Techie, welcome in, dude. Thanks for the follow. If anyone wants to try our new idle game, just do !idle. It's totally free. You can play it on Twitch inside of any streamer who has the game running. The number is growing over time, but we welcome new people to try it. It's like no barrier to entry. If anyone wants to type !idle, it's like 1 click. You just sign in with Twitch. Very easy. Very, very easy. We could call it a trial and it would be different based on where the raid party was at. That's a cool concept, yeah. Maybe we have one for each dungeon, like, theme, right? Right now we have dungeons with a biome, but we are still in the first biome. Even in Dungeon 4, right? It's so fun because, like, we have this grand plan for stuff. Can I see your level and gear on idle? No. I show it all the time. The key is not asking. Why do you want to see my gear? I have no gear. I don't play idle dive. Make it a point redeem. Close enough. It's funny how slow we go, huh, Pat? No, it's pretty much exactly right. A little under 610, but yeah. It's hard to get, like, I've not gotten any aura from gear since my boots. And we do have the gloves, which is good, but I'm still using level 15 gear in 4 slots, excuse me. Which is not ideal. All these warriors have their crazy gear slots. But it's not that much more budget, right? 25 levels means 5 points missing per slot. The problem is that one of them is epic, level 15. But yeah, we're interested in like backfilling a lot of stuff, right? Looking at the things that are most necessary. So that all the problems that we all have, like we want to try and reduce those for the guys who run down the road the next time. It's like, think of like a trail where like every time someone goes down the trail, they add something cool to it, like they upgrade the bridge, or they make a path safer, or they widen the dirt in a certain area, or clear out some bushes. Like we're like doing maintenance on everything that has existed on our path, and getting as much information from people. Like you could argue that Pat objectively, not even subjectively, objectively helped us improve like the warrior experience in Dungeon 1. And like we've thought a lot about this over time. We're probably gonna be doing the same thing, and it's gonna get progressively a little bit smoother at the bottom especially. And there will be kind of rougher gaps and stuff like that, but we're working through them. I wonder, has anybody got any Mordred gear that they want to share? The owl in level 4? Well, I can hit 1. I didn't think about that. I have to do a big reach with my mouse hand. Alt U, please. Oh man, I never turned on the Refined Feast that whole time. Or a Harmony? How is that possible? We're on orange phase already. I'm not proud of that. Oh well. Guys, we're going for 88% by the end of the event. How crazy is that? 88,003 makes 25 even. That's our main goal. If I hit that number, I'm gonna like jump up and down. But we're on track. So you're gonna simplify the voting a little bit. Yeah, we just have all the arts kind of made into like this. I don't know. I think just because our voting's compromised, we shouldn't get rid of like the 4-way path. I don't know. It's just it's all been very good like context for understanding how voting works. You just don't want to be pushing them back into the loop as much. Too punishing. I think the whole point is that we are punishing them for voting the same way as the statue. I like removing one of them from the first room, because then it is never vote. The rule becomes never vote the same way as a statue. And I think that's an easy rule. Because it's true in both rooms, right? We're rewarding either option. What about a leadership option? Like I always cast my vote with someone parade. Well, yeah. I think a designated party lead or, yeah, I don't know. Those are trickier to implement, I think. I like the idea of one person being a designated voter who controls the pathing. It's cool. And then whenever they disconnect, or if they don't vote, it just goes to random, I guess. If they disconnect, then it goes back to full vote. Highlight in the overlay. When you say a person, do you mean... It's so tricky. There's not enough time. It's just not enough time. There's so little time, actually. How do you get that message in? Yeah. How's the pity looking, Pat, on your Sovereign Battle Axe? $421, damn. It's a pretty solid stack. In this room, we said left takes you to the boss, right takes you to caretaker. We could make forward pop up as an option later. I mean, you know, I'm always down for that. I've thought about what we could do with voting options in general. Like right now, that's why I was thinking if we had 3 votes each time. Something like if you vote left twice in a row later on, like there's just logic we could do that would be kind of cool. But I'm not against the idea. Did I not pop it? Oh, we haven't finished it. $352. Oh, we have to valk this guy. Damn. Even as an RP thing, being a cleric, I'd follow a veteran explorer. The thing that sucks is that, like, I'd love to make veteran just be the highest aura person in the party, or a designated party leader or something like that. But right now, it's some of our people that are abusing mechanics that have the highest aura. So designated seems like a really good idea for me right now. That seems like it solves all of our issues at once, honestly. Even if it was like something that you set in a streamer config, Black J, I don't know, like it could be really easy. You just like choose a Twitch user or a name lookup or something and just set one person. Designated party leader, and they just like have the option to override votes or something. Yeah. Oh man. I read into that one pretty well. Yeah, it's like a weak project, like, honestly. If someone told me to build that, yeah, I don't easy. None of this stuff is easy, man. Like, almost none of it is easy. I'm more thinking of, like, what's, like, the smallest impact. It's like a massive rewrite. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. Yeah, I think that's mostly true, but logically speaking, it's clean. But there's all these weird edge cases, right? Yeah, don't do that to me. He's like, he's using words again. He's saying things. He's saying things. He doesn't know the raid logic. He doesn't know the vote logic. He doesn't know. And then you just go, no. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. It's so funny. Especially when you think about the extension. Okay. Muddy, for sure. Blackchi, what do you think about weighted voting as an alternative? Even just giving the streamer, like, a percentage of votes? Maybe down the road? I know, like, you've kind of said maybe in the future, but, like, what do you like the idea at all? Just, like, conceptually? I mean, we're coming out of, like, this whole, like, Tangia has an extension in Chrome to let people literally not play the game to play the game. Like, complete autoplay. So we're kind of fighting that mentality while trying to make something that is still AFKable. And voting is like the... We want it to be like one of the more intelligible decisions a party makes, right? I didn't know about it. I don't think till maybe a month ago. Maybe that's maybe 2 months ago. Around the time we went live, I think someone told me about it. But all I mean is that a lot of people automatically join, like they're not really. They want the progress, but they don't want to put in any effort. Like we literally know Josie's running this at work, right? Like most likely an auto clicker, but doesn't want to miss progress, right? I mean, it's like the difference is that in RuneScape, when people are botting, they're like literally hurting the economy. Here, they're hurting potentially the autonomy of the party. So like, we don't have to worry economically so much yet. Not yet. We don't really have any features where he can like cause other people's progress to get messed up. But there's a leaderboard concern, and there's the autonomy concern. There's kind of two angles to it. Because he's present on a leaderboard, which isn't good. Like Dylan as well, right? Same idea. And no offense to these guys. I'm just saying, like, we are where we are, and we're just trying to think of, like, how to handle these the best way we can. Without being too punitive, and also allowing some of these guys to do their thing is for the way we want. Offense. You're like, +1 offense here, actually. Nice Agris, we drilled that actually. So wait until I'm 90. Guys, we can buy 3 hammers here. We're gonna pick them up. Ready? Bloop. We're gonna do some awakening clicks today, chat. We should save. Well, no, we don't really need to. I'm thinking we're just gonna pop it on like the 355-ish. 200 taps in. It's a little much. An error while decoding the video. That seems like a Twitch error, Mental. Are you on the extension? We don't really have we don't have any video decode on our client. Defected Layla while she was AFK. You're like, I can work with that information now that I'm aware of it. With guilt-free conscience. Thank you for that. That's quite the shout, Pat. Chill, bro. It's a game. It's just so, I don't know. I wonder how much effort Brother Shores put into anti-botting. I never really thought about that question a whole lot. Like, do they do it beforehand? Or do they do it after they see people botting? Like, so I feel like hardly anybody got removed from their leaderboards, but also it's like, botting is such small impact in that game. Small change to hurt auto. What do you got? Shift it down again. It's awesome. Gonna do a deploy. The problem is the client's not gonna move for a day or two, right? For those guys. Guys, we're gonna kill Titan and we're gonna do 3 taps for Awakening. I do a 2-minute prediction, but there's no time. We're chilling. Let's go ahead and go Alt-E. Alt-E off. All right. Primordial Hammer. What the heck? My game just... What the fuck? That was really weird. My UI like glitched out. You see how I was like underneath? I gotta check this real quick. I got alarms going off. Okay, it should be really fast. One, two, three. So much weight here. 4, 5. Okay, here we go. No stall. It is time, chat. I'm gonna go increase chance 1 time here. All right, Primordial, let's go. Attempt number 201. $202. Oh, come on. 203? Okay. On fire. It's good value, I guess. Value, chat. Value. If I actually needed the upgrade, I would be using the 380, but we don't. It's literally 1 point of AP that never matters. I'm like never 1 AP off a bracket, ever. Watch me be 1 AP off. Let's see. Meme? Damn. I swear I'm not. Like, we're... This is very unlikely. Restart overlay. Done. No, I wasn't faster on that KO there. I was thinking that thing was already dead for a moment. Need the loot. Yeah, we should be good now. It's not super broken. Found a massive bot farm in Entropy Universe. Mindblowing don't take fast action. They should honestly give you a share of what those bot farmers got for reporting them. In a real money game, that's like different. That's way different to me. They should be way more concerned with people botting. It like ruins the value of their economy. Unless if they're in on the bot farm, then then it all makes sense, right? Like that RuneScape mod, was it Jed or something? Jed something. Jed. I think it's Jed. J-E-D. Are there many like for-profit activities in Entropia? Be like a wild game to stream. I still think like a game like BDO, like this type of combat with a real money economy could be so sick. We just haven't seen it yet. It's like the right people aren't driving the ship. I really believe that. People who are like willing to push a little bit into like the financial regulatory world, who have like good digital world game sense and like economic scale understanding. That's why like part of me is kind of disappointed with like, I don't know, just like the direction that a lot of these companies have gone. It's all about like stability and longevity over anything else. But yeah, risk is scary. It's not profitable too. Person runs 4 accounts, one feeds them gear and takes end results, while the other 3 just grind with free starter ammo. Oh my word. So fresh accounts in Entropia get free starter shit, and you can use them to like basically get enough to sustain something real. How long of free stuff do you get in Entropia? You know, you almost got me to play Entropia when I was getting into High Spell, like that era. I was looking at Entropia videos, actually. I never downloaded it, though, did I? It's crazy. Oh, you have like $3 of ammo? Or $3 of ammo. So 30 pet, is that like a caliber of like weapon? PED? Takes no skill anymore. Massive gamble with a set 5% loss. So everything's built on loss. But occasionally you'll get like something that's worth a lot. Oh, starting's pointless. Damn. How many people voted right, Pat? I didn't see it. I think I turned down the idle sound and now I'm not hearing it over my music here. It's my bad. I might have to bump my mixer settings and then turn down the stream audio. One second, I'm gonna try something here. There's a way I can fix that problem. So my OBS is maxed out already. How do I do this? Four votes, same side, man. So hoarding deeds is a way to make long-term money, right? Like Planet Calypso or whatever. With Club Never Die. I'm like, how do I remember all these random things, dude? Those still make bank, by the way? Like, are those good investments? Do they make out... Like, do they make their money back? When I hit a small jackpot, I just buy more deeds. Slowly making easy gameplay money. Wait, what? They reworked the deed? Did they like compensate the guy? Or whoever owned it before? Seems kind of interesting. Owners were compensated. Okay, that's cool. So you can buy shares of Calypso? Made it more accessible. Damn, okay. Is that what a deed is, really? Like a share of the economy? I really should study that game more, but I need like one more phase of my life to pass before that information is going to be very valuable to me. But I'm really intrigued. Ah! Deactivated right into the column. Rip. I forgot to leave it on. I forgot that I left it on. Twin Suns. Like Tatooine? 1.0 loot, the game was very interesting, but with 2.0 it's meh. I mean, Alfie's the one who literally has AFK Fishers for Offspring. So 2.0, when did 2.0 launch, Mental? This is true. You practically always lose without deeds. You can't maintain a cycle. So is it against TOS to feed accounts with new accounts? Guys, if BDO does announce that it's going down in 6 months, let's all play Entropia for like a month and see if we can figure out some new method. By new, I mean do something that everyone already knows, but let's do it better than them. Ah! BDO will be here forever! Mark my words. I don't think the game's going anywhere. I think they have such success with this game that they love and they care for, like I know games that are like 1% this size that are still around because they're also still at least profitable. How good the updates are, I mean, that's a different question. But there's a reason that I'm still going to be applying for BDO Partner every single month. I actually sent them an email. I'm like wanting to figure out more of why I was rejected. Oh, is Choice on? Choice live? Heck yeah. We had 2 people accepted this week. Oh. Yeah, maybe it's just competitive, right? It's very possible. That makes sense, yeah. I think about that stuff, you know. Depending on who applies in which interval, it may be harder than others to get in. They may have like a lot of reasons, stuff like that. They get charged back millions if they tried to cancel. It's crazy. Millions, huh? Yeah, and every time there's a creator that like starts playing BDO that wants to get partner, who's more eligible for it, it does make sense. We have a lot of NA creators, yeah. Got my last hammer. Pray for me. Good luck. We just ripped 3 Lelo. You got this. Easy tap. Good luck, good luck. Two options. And we can always add it back in too. It's like legacy content. So Blackjay, I think I was a little bit off on the voting logic. I was reading about, not voting, but luck. When I was looking at the backfilling code, I wasn't aware, but so right now, when we roll a piece of gear from a monster, it went? What? Actually? You just hit a Nov, right? Or is this Oct? Another Oct, right? Still insane, though. Grats. Let's go, Layla. Yeah, Caretaker Loop still exists. This is deck? Even better? Okay. That's insane. Yeah, you said you were using the same stack as me, didn't you? Casual deck with hammer. That's the way to do it. Calm down, Shimeko. Nice. The first rule of equipment does not use luck. The view is conceptually 37th tap. Very nice. It's a W. I see what you mean. No one in guild even saw it. First rule of equipment does not use luck. So my understanding was the monster is killed and it determines whether or not an item is spawned, right? And after that, then we are using luck to determine rarity. So if it's higher tier, if they roll bespoke, it'll never backfill. If they're a lower level player and it rolls rare, then there's a percent chance, rare or lower basically, it's going to have a percent chance, which is the percent we just changed, essentially, by category to roll backward. And I think that's why we modified it by rarity tier, right? And that's why it's in 3 brackets. But luck is actually used to roll rarity tier. More than I thought. More than I thought. Which is a problem for my main set. It's part of why Pat gets so many legendaries, because he has so much luck on his main build. Well, I have, like, a good bit of luck. I just don't have that much. Yeah. A little bit lower right now. I got rid of my legendary pants that gave me a luck swap. That's fine. Yeah, I have like 23 luck, Alfie. I used to swap in like 40. Hybrid with 54. Yeah, it seems pretty noticeable. I mean, I got what I'm confused about is why, like, it just seems very, I don't know if that's a problem, Blackjay, but getting gear that's off your set seems very difficult. Like, Pat's rolled 0 gloves and I've rolled 0 vigils. And, like, Pat has a cleric set. Like, how is he supposed to get that? Like, he has to basically compromise luck. Yeah, like, off of your class's skill alignment. Like, he wants to build for his cleric, but he basically has to drop luck, which reduces his chance of getting legendaries in order to get sets that are not aligned. Is it small? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I've overstated that. It just seems... So that's just RNG, I guess. It's interesting. Scattered, Rip Freddy. We did our best, chat. I was just talking. Probably saying something stupid. I'm talking about getting high tier rarity gear that is not for your class. Pat, as a warrior, has already bought a second set, or a fourth set, I should say, for cleric. So he's wanting to build an int build. And right now he has no way to focus int high tier rarity gear. They're competing interests, right? It's just I don't think we have a really good way to solve that problem, and if we did, it would be cool. I'm not sure what the solution is, but I'm just letting you know that that's the thing. Maybe another class slot. So make it like you know, nice timing. I had to pause for it, but the music also being paused made it even better. Yeah, I get what you mean. It makes more sense once we have the slot. Yeah, yeah, I mean, that's good. It will work. Will work. Would you advise like middling luck, high luck, or low luck right now at least? If Pat did want, for example, caretaker gloves, is he gonna have better chance with higher luck? Or is that gonna skew stuff too much? Because right now I think he's literally gotten 7 or 8 vigils. And I know I've gotten at least 4 caretaker gloves. So we've not had any like crossover yet. But if that's a Discord DM, whatever, it's all good. I'm thinking about that. Just so I can advise people. I don't know, it's a weird edge case. We don't have to worry about it too much. Not too far off character slots. Be pretty cool. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. You were far off. You were off in the voting logic and the GIF I got on the enhance. Yeah, I think maybe that would make sense. I think it's still cool to get other classes gear. And I think getting more unique gear is cool. Like if we had shinies, I think that becomes pretty necessary. Just so like you can see more unique gear. I remember getting like tons of Evangeline helmets, but no necklaces, right? Similar issue. And it took me probably like 100 legendary pulls overall before I got my first offhand dagger. I don't know why. Just RNG, I guess. They are sure a fun idea, aren't they? I just love the idea of collecting shinies. Even though, like, you have to really grind to get them, it makes the end game of the game so much better. Especially if we have teleports. If we have designated dungeon selection, like, oh man, that could be really fun. Or if we just have a ton of new people in, it makes everyone enjoy more content again. And it makes me think, yeah, like, imagine like a shiny light-footed trouser, how rare that'll be. Because it's already such a rare item. If you roll legendary from a boss, it should be evenly weighted. I'm okay making, like, I would agree that that could be possible. I think if luck just impacted the tier more, then I think we have a pretty good system. Yeah, you have no flame, you've never gotten a dagger offhand, and you've never gotten an offhand axe. Yeah, Armageddon, that seems to be the case. Throws grenades and has guns. You know, guys, I haven't really theory crafted it out, but I'm pretty sure we have a shot at pulling like upwards of 4% during our XP challenge. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Pat. You think will be playable after ball? Because they're giving us so much, yeah. I was talking about like how smaller Global Labs was this week. I think there's a good chance something insane is coming. If it's like the Calpheon ball or the Heidel ball last year, we actually could see the new content in the patch this week, like next Friday, right? If they do a Global Lab next week. That wasn't Heidel ball, was it? It was like a couple weeks after. Never mind. I was thinking of the other bit there. Shit, let's go Alt-E and Alt-F. There we go. The Flame of Ember Church. Are you seriously linking a Gyazo with a flame? That's kind of a low blow, wouldn't you say? Nice, nice, Pat. Really, really good stuff. Real classy of you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually on board with that. The more I think about it, if luck is just correlated with rarity tier, like I think everyone wants to get all loot, right? And that will make the pieces that are for your class better. And you shouldn't feel like you have to, I don't know, like have, I don't know, make it really small maybe. Like if it was really small weight, like we're talking like 1 to 3% or something. Just like a slight push toward the right direction. You know what I mean? Like, instead of, if there's 3 on the pool, it'd be cool to have like a 40% chance at max instead of a 33 if there were 3 legendaries or something like that. I don't know. Somewhere in that range is what I'm thinking. A very slight push. But not enough that it's preventing you from getting other loot. That's pretty, I don't know. Anyway, a lot of nuance for sure. Can't tell what we want here. Do we get plywood? Do we fill 1 plywood? Is that what that is? Let's go Agris on. Agris off. Devil 111 chat in the bag. Armageddon, how have you been, man? I saw Choice was live. Is he still going? Nice to see Choice back in the mix. I was thinking he was like, I don't know, like maybe just vacation or something, huh? Him and Jenny must have done some, what, I don't know, whatever, some vacation time. I was thinking they're like driving somewhere, like going to the Heidel Ball or something. He looks a bit tan. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, that's cool though. Good for him. I got some color yesterday, dude. I went outside. Is it okay if I post a GIF in the games in the Discord? Yeah, go for it. Dude, in the stream Discord or Idle Dive, I just want to make sure. Are you good on perms or anything? Are we good? If you're good, I'm good. I'm just checking if you need anything. I don't think I can deposit trash without UI mode on. Not really sure. Good on perms. Cool, cool. Oh, Gauzo link, gotcha. Yeah, I had some really bad spam on my Discord. Like, we'd had an increasing amount of spam bots. For like a week in a row, I literally went in and I was just banning every single new username that I didn't have a common Discord with. I'm guessing I might have hit a couple false positives, but I don't really care. I also locked it down. I set up like a full like honeypot, so like if they click on a certain link, it's not a link, it's a channel. But if they post in the channel with the link, it basically insta-bans them and deletes all their messages. It should be working correctly. Because for a week I was getting like notifications, but there was nothing in them. And I'm like, I think it's actually working. Because I don't think any of my mods are like this fast. But then I figured out I had to actually disable the other issue, which was that I was able to tag everyone, and that was causing an issue. But they were all like sharing like random Discords and stuff. It's just like, you could tell that there was like a funnel. Just set Discord to friends only. I did set that setting as well, I think. I had to do that for Hungry Wolves. I think my association with Hungry Wolves ruined my Discord permanently. Like, I get so much, I mean, for a while I was getting like I don't know how to say it. It's just a lot of people were trying to like do business crap, and it just became very hard to tell who is any bit legitimate. But yeah, we had like 30,000 people in that Discord that joined in like a month, and I'd say a solid 1% of those people were like actually giving me like legitimate like, hey, we'd love to do this type of work with you. And anyway, it's the same Discord account, so like I got a decent bit of good conversation, but I had to filter so hard. Had that with my brother, would keep spamming and demanding replies in a few minutes. So annoying. Well, yeah, it got to the point where I realized the first thing I did was I made it so people who aren't friends, I don't see their DMs. And that solved 85% of the problem, most of all of it for me. And that Discord was locked down pretty quick. We paid someone for it, like to manage it. You're not using Discord? Yeah, I dropped Nitro when they joined the New World Order. But I still use Discord for a lot. I do. It's a very coordinated app. There are alternatives, but they're all kind of garbage as far as I'm concerned. I thought Discord was like the most amazing app ever for a bunch of reasons when it replaced like Mumble, when it replaced, you know, the wave of like everything. Let's be real. It was like, shit, I can't, I'm clicking every hotkey I have right now. I don't know. You guys remember like TS3 and Ventrilo and shit. Then Mumble, and then there was like Curse. There was like, was that another app that was in there? Was it Overwolf? I feel like there was like an era where I used some other. It's just crazy. But yeah, just like a bunch of voice chats, but not until I was playing League. I remember in like 2013, 2014, someone's like, "Yeah, there's this new thing that's better than Curse now called Discord." I remember that conversation. Curse was sick because you could just auto drop a link and jump into voice. It's like, yo, thanks guys, good luck out there. We just like would kick ass. People drop links and it was awesome. But Discord completely destroyed the market. It was much easier. You'd always be like, oh, you got a Discord, got a Discord, got a Discord. I feel like people don't even do that in ranked anymore. Adobe Voice that had 3D sound. Oh my. I don't know when Discord went to shit. It's hard to say, honestly. There's just like a circular process of how stuff like goes out right now. And without becoming like Elysium, it's just hard to make things like decent and special. Some people just can't seem to, I don't know, it's a worldview thing, I think. It's a worldview thing. Where do we lose? Another boss loss, damn. Oh, Axon, you said, I think of it like this, let you set up a raid, the tank on the front, and people, you do not want to hear it set up far behind you. Very, very cool. Yeah, my brother, I think it was Battlefield 2. I remember I was like, I had to be like 10 years old, but he was showing me how like, he was like a squad leader or whatever, and he had like a special voice thing set up in game so that he could like message either the squad leader or like the group. And like there was like a designated role to like lead the squad or something. I don't even remember. But he had like a multi-channel setup. I don't think it was 3D or anything, but it's still pretty cool. For like 2002 or whatever. 2003, somewhere in there. Like that was the first game I remember seeing like 16-person maps and stuff. It's awesome. Or maybe it was 32 or 64. I forget actually. 32v32. Yeah, 32 on a team. Even for Battlefield 2, it's a lot of people, though. It's a lot of people. It's just crazy how good, like, you think of, like, that software existing. I mean, for, like, a random guy sitting at his computer, like, who has no interest in going to war, right? It's like, you can simulate all this stuff, like never before. It's just kind of remarkable. 1.2 million is up. Let's go ahead and update our trash here. I didn't even notice we hit it earlier, but we'll keep it moving. Timers look all right. Planet side 500, 500, 500. Can you get them all in the same area though? Wait, what did you do, Black Jay? He's been cranking out. Which the luck change. Wow. Absolute chaos fighting for mid camps. The only game that I played that had volume like that was when I went to Cyrodiil and ESO. I feel like those battles were very dense. A lot of players and very unstable, like ability-wise. You're just taking damage and not really understanding necessarily where it was coming from. Like you'd see a Sork doing this or whatever. Reduced amount of class impacts, chance to get loot. A bit too aggressive. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for us to say it's a bit too aggressive until I literally have the evidence of Pat getting all the vigils and me getting all the gloves, but 0 crossover. And I think we had different levels of luck, so it's like hard to figure out where the right balance is. But I think we can agree that it's probably, you know, too aggressive. But yeah, it's cool to balance this stuff through actual gameplay over the course of like what, 50 hours. PlanetSide 2 is the only shooter I'll ever play since playing it. Yeah, that's a good compliment. What is it? Song? It sounds like the sampling from that Rammstein song. Should honestly have skipped it, but whatever. Interesting. I'm in the raid, but I don't see anything. I just want to see if I have an error. WebSocket connection failed. I just need to refresh probably because of the deploy. Should I refresh already or wait a second? Or deploy now? Gotcha. Whew. I love how the damage just hitting a double like that. I don't like that, but I love it, apparently. I just... Whatever. The hell? The helly? Okay, it looks like... I think your deploy is done. Maybe... Unclear. Nope. Too early. Oops. You're like, no. I found out pretty quick. I saw something on the network tab move, but no. Maybe that was it going down, honestly. Black G, I'm getting a bad gateway. Sorry. I'm not mocking Alfie. Thuja Sap. Why do I still buy this? Just want to make sure I never, ever have to actually order it. Rude! We're happy when people tell us about errors, okay? You know, eventually we'll have a nice screen that says, an update is being deployed. Or maybe not deployed, but please wait while we update the server. Or maybe we could deploy with no downtime. I wonder if there will be... I don't know, that'd be pretty challenging. Like partial deploys or something. You're like, deploy with no downtime. Let me just add that in. You played one game that live patched? Back up. Hell yeah. One sec. Will we have an extension or no? Probably not. Probably not. Refreshing in progress. Is that a... I need to see. Just for my own sobriety. We are good. Well, Chad, if you kill like 10,000 monsters in the next 2 weeks, you get another double Foxfire. We have a Foxfire buff expiring in about 15 minutes. These are pretty nice to grind with. I burned all my Agris. Rip Burrino. Oh, gotcha. Sounds good. I do see it. 21. Yeah, that's it. Wait. Oh, I see. That is it. That is it. Like, I see something here. Just give me a minute. I have not downloaded it, or I've not uploaded it yet. Just downloaded it. Visual glitch. Interesting. Okay, we're in local. Okay, 2136, uploading. We're done. Back and hosted. It should be up. A visual glitch. Interesting. Do you think people like on like Linux OBS or like Mac versus Windows likely to encounter some weird specific errors, right? And overlays, potentially? I don't know of anyone who streams on those, but I wonder. Weird different rules for browsers. I feel like a lot of stuff is very consistent. Like fonts and stuff should be okay. Oh, that's actually good then. Yeah, Chrome extension. Is that front end CEF? Or Chrome? I don't know what CEF is. Chromium something. I should know what CEF is. So CEF is not Chromium, it is embedded framework. Embedded framework. Huh. Interesting. Do not consume landscape. More dice. You like dice? So we need to roll a worker at some point. I'm not gonna bother rolling for new skills just yet. So close, yet so far. We're always in the 40s at least. I mean, it's about right. Is it slightly high? I don't know. Hard to say right now. I think it feels right at the moment. I'm worried of nerfing it just yet. We definitely need to have like a phase where we're like pushing through it, you know what I mean? 93%. Damn, G59 gets you ranked too. Gelgan. Holding up pretty high up there. Gelgonian. I feel like a lot of cooks have been stacking up materials. I'm curious, like, how many are, like, storing XP, though? We're getting some good mileage on this Termian Sunset. Feast as well, of course. It's just so interesting that, like, when you pop, like, Giga buffs, it can be so much more efficient to, like, run them well back to back. I feel like I need to be setting, like, a ton of alarms, like, the day that we do this 24. If we do our cards right, it's literally, like, 4 full sessions of crates that day. And then we wake up after maintenance for a 5th. Whoa! Don't look away from the screen. I mean, I'm on board for Caretaker. I think we have a few more upgrades for going the other way, but yeah, maybe makes sense to go the other way until we get a little more buff. I'd be fine rolling some more boots, some more gloves. My gloves currently are 3377. Hard to beat that. But can definitely be beaten. How's you guys' gold doing? I'm back almost at 200k. Do you actually need more gloves, Mr. Grimm? You got a couple, right? But no good on rolls? Just haven't hit a good one yet? Pat, are you still got going for an hour? 45-ish? 50? I'm just gonna send it. There's 3 people grinding. We can do the guild bells for sure. We need to be claiming support funds. I always forget to do this stuff. It's literally free silver. Going to G buffs. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. If you guys want to do Caretaker loop for, like, 3 hours, works for me. Just constant Caretaker loops. It's where we train chat to, like, always go the other direction. This is very confusing for people who don't know we're doing it, but... So now we vote with the statue on the second one to go to Caretaker. So it only makes one pathway to the other. Change our diagram a little bit. It's cool enough with me. Yeah, the concept of a direct path to a boss is pretty interesting. We'll see that even more next dungeon, right? Or will we? All right, 1112. 1112, how about 112? Debo! If you'd have told me years ago that I'd be getting 112 Deborah Echoes a week, I wouldn't have believed you. I just wouldn't have believed you. Everything's going pretty smooth. I guess we have bosses soon. Maybe in like 2 hours or something. No deploy. Sounds good. We will be available and vigilant. I was trying to do something there that kind of worked, I guess, but not what I wanted to do. I don't need that on me. Do you need me to deploy another extension for this new update, or just overlay? Oh, that didn't work. This good old feeling when we're running out of loot scrolls, man. I'm not used to it. It happens way too often. Way too often. We're probably using almost 4 times more loot scrolls than I normally do. For like, what, 20% more income? It's crazy. Clear cash. Okie doke. Done. Oh, damn, Choice isn't even live anymore. He streamed, I see. Earlier in the day. He was gone for a long time, right? His VODs say he didn't stream since 22 days ago. Is that real? Or is that just because he had his VODs off or something? We heard he looks tan. Let's see, is it true? He's got some color. He's got some color. He's got some color, man. He's actually pretty red. But is it the lighting? He ain't allowed to leave? No. No, no, he's not. Apparently not. He's got some color for sure. Doing some AOS, looks like. Hell yeah. It's like a video within a video. This is super meta. Anyway, let's... Yamagami... Well, it wasn't just leaving BDO, it's just, he must have, like, gone to, like, a beach or something, like, hopefully had a good time. Is that his PC build? Oh, that looks cool. Is that heart something from Twitch? Ooh, Devo neck, which is awkward because, you guys couldn't see it on stream, but it happened. Missed a choice. All right, what do we got? Blue, you getting any grinds in lately? Weird scroll bar on the overlay? Is there actually? What? Looks so funny. Whatever you just did must have brought that up. It does look so funny. It's like Windows 1999, you know? Like XP or something. Damn it. Wait, I have an idea. Here we go. What problem? I don't see any problem. Yeah, we can fix it whenever we need to. There are ways of solving these things outside of, you know. Let's get that fixed when we can. I'll just go like that for now. It's still there though, obviously. When you think you have a solution, let me know. I will revert the trim. Scroll bar on overlay. Was it there the whole time since the refresh? Definitely a unique look. You said Devo 120? Yeah. Like, you're definitely going to pass me once you start getting hours in. You get like 30% more Devos there than here. I really liked grinding Zephyros when it came out, because I do think the Devos that Zephy were so much better than here, and it had like such higher tier drops. That's why when I did a 24-hour stream in December, I was like, yeah, let's go for 100 bill, man. We almost made it. It's crazy. 94 bill. And that was before Pigments came out. Remind how everyone how to get the caretaker. Well, it's been made more complicated, but you vote against and then you vote with the statue now. The rules have changed. Yep, you guys got it. Play again with scroll bar fix. Cool. Yeah, no problem at all. Let me know when. We'll get it. so much love in the chat. Cannot place on a road, what? It's like, can't you though? Chat, we won something. What is it? I feel like it's a book of combat, chat. What if it's a book of combat? My 7-month pre-order. It's actually approaching 8 months, which is crazy. Early December, I set this pre-order. Never pulled it once. I was almost thinking my market was bugged because I lost so many rolls. It's the worst luck I've ever had on anything in the market. Book of Combat. Ready? Damn. I don't even know what we got. It looks like it's probably... maybe lion meat? Unclear. I actually don't know. Nothing important. Maybe snowfield. Maybe 8 plywood for ash. I don't know. Oh, overlay? Let me see. Well, what the frick? Come on, BDO. Okay, there we go. Cache refresh in progress. No, that wasn't refreshed. Refreshing now. I was just making sure I had reverted all my changes. That's all. Fingers crossed. Idle divers standing by. Standing by. You know I'm happy to help. I'll reset it 2,000 times if I need to. Nice work, dude. Easy. Easy fix. Easy. Looks good to me. Great, great. Good, good. So you fixed an overlay glitch. How did you catch it? You just saw... Was it like in the loop that was an issue? Or are we talking about the narrative or something with some of the movement or transitions or something? Some delay? Wow. So an issue caused by the expansion, okay. Cool that it was found, yeah. That's the wild thing about AI too, is like if you tell it there's an issue and you like circle the area that it needs to look at, it really can find stuff quick, right? And the smaller your circle is, the like greater percent chance it's gonna find it. If you know how to identify it. Left, I'm hearing. Okay, we're putting left. Oh, I voted right! I misclicked. Ah, good job, chat. Good job. It's not my fault. It would have been my fault. But luckily, no harm, no foul.
He can't keep getting away with it!
My bad. My bad. We're all good now. We're all friends, right? Give him that unhappy motherly stare. I feel like it's more like condescension. Like... Hey, I got one right! Ooh, Pat's ahead of me again. Guess we can get rid of our Agris toggle. Not doing us any good.
Hey, listen!
Yo, what's up, One Punch? Hey, listen.
So just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Such a good redeem. So good. Bing bang bong. You went from rank 1 inset at 43k to rank 99 at sub 1k rest. Like, the right chest has let you down. Rank 99. It's crazy. Rough day with help. Health. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Keep using the force. Do my best, man. We started a little late. I think I needed a lot of rest after our recent grinds. I really want to try and find the right starting and end point. We're likely to do another 9-hour grind today. And give ourselves one more shot here to... So we're voting with statue this time now? It's so this is a confusing one now. It's basically the same vote twice. See, that's what we gotta tell people. If you want to go to the caretaker, vote the same way twice. And if you want to go to the boss, you vote opposite both times. Yeah, we hope you have an improving health, if possible, and better health situation. Our bodies are quite miraculous. We just gotta align the mental, right? As much as we can. Doesn't always work, but yeah. Hope everything is as best as it can be, man. 43, 42. I like not knowing my XP. I couldn't tell you guys. You think we're at 76 yet? Probably not. I don't think we're at 76. So technically... Yeah, we just gotta hit the ground running tomorrow, I think. Our active is decent, though. And we started so late. Very late. I don't know why I didn't actually shout out Mr. One Punch, but make sure you guys drop One Punch some love. Just click the heart. Show up in the stream when he goes live. He's a really nice guy. Deserves all the follows in the world. And he's grinding like a machine. He's putting time in. He's trying like double orbita. He's been making crazy gains. When I want a caretaker, no. Well, if we have a higher party, I think we should not be doing the caretaker. Like 5-10 plus, farm boss. Lower, caretaker. Someone got gloves. Congrats, club enjoyers. Blackjack called caretaker and Grim wants new gloves. We failed 5 bosses in a row, yeah. Or runs toward the boss, yeah. So 6 more charges. Today's day 8, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. If we don't pop a second tonight, we could pop a second one of the nights that we feel really good. Otherwise, we're literally chilling. So we're either going to have extra Fine Feast or extra Bountiful. And I cannot physically consume all of them, even if I wanted to. Our feast situation is interesting. So we have 31, man, so many. I could basically pop up to 11, so... I just did the math, right? We have 6 more days. Well, no. We have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's 5 more days. 6 only including today. So... What was that number? Wow. We could pop 2 feasts every day. 2 bountifuls every day. Just as a precursor to loading up to the XP record. The parry blade from the boss is good, yeah. What are the base stats on it? It's strength and dex, right? That thing's like a rogue's desire. I think that's a rogue item. Is it dex over strength or strength over dex too? I don't know. Dex over strength. Parry blade. Is the parry blade a sword? It's a sword, isn't it? What? Are you sure it's a sword? Swords should not have strength and defense on them. This is like daggers all over again. Can you post a picture of it? I mean, obviously I don't need a picture, but for sure. Ooh, I just got access to 5.6 blockchain. The new model here. Highly capable of lower reasoning efforts. Try starting lower, then turn it up for harder jobs. I wasn't here yesterday. Blood Sugar says we're getting a bedtime snack. Nice. Nice though. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I literally thought I would not get the jump in by the third tick of the beam. It's a good iframe. I really wanted to get that. And I'm like, that's a laser beam. That's a laser beam. We were able to get focus here. Oh, wait. There are 4. Ah, there's a problem here. MB13. Strength over dex. Wait. Strength over defense. Yeah. Sorry, I read that wrong. I'm like, that's not... That is right. Yeah, Pata, that's gonna be fixed real quick. I'm just checking to see if there's other swords like this. You guys literally already have, Well, let me check, actually. Let me see. Is there any reason we'd want to keep this? Strength over dex. We don't have offhand spears right now. I'm just thinking. I know it might be negative, but it's not supposed to be a thing. Yeah, I'm just checking what needs to be done here. Well, if your guard blade also had strength and defense, that would be changing too. I'm checking all of them right now. I'm trying to understand. Man, all these swords had a defense on them. I mean, it would actually affect more than I thought. Yeah, we're not gonna need to go that route, don't worry. No offense stuff. I'm not necessarily making a change. I don't want to get this to the point where people are like, oh, don't tell Jimmy, he'll get rid of it. My main concern is rogues and their offense, and I'm looking at something. I love how like half of my grind lately has just been like running a query and reading while I'm grinding. It's like, I just have like assumptions in my head about how things work. And then this is the second one we've missed. Just trying to understand something. I'm doing these queries with medium intelligence, Blackjay, on the new model. Not light, but medium. I'm like, I think it's mostly able to get what I'm looking for right now. I'm like, I feel like we're like a few settings below extra high or whatever. So let's see what this can help us with. I had to bump it up from light though. The first one was like making some weird mistakes that was like not understanding my query. I'm like, we'll try medium. We'll try medium. Extra medium. Extra medium. Is the audio okay or is it too quiet, you think? You guys hear it fine? Is it so quiet for me? Move back up just a hair. Let me try and find like the good balance point. Okay, right there. That's gotta be it. Lower than what you said this morning. A little bit higher than now. Huh. Nice little jump there. No, I don't think I'm doing anything about it, Pat. I'm just... I think I'm noticing we're missing some gaps here. It's such a fun job trying to balance this stuff. I'm sorry for the scare, by the way. It's just, if we actually made a strength dex, it wouldn't help anybody. It's not like the solution to this problem. There's another solution that I'm trying to figure out. But I think it's mostly the absence of a... We have a taxonomy defined for offense swords that's dex over strength. And I don't think it's been used enough. Like we keep making strength over over defense for some reason. You're supposed to like auto balance, but they're not quite balancing the way I want them to. So quivers are better than offense swords dex over strength. And then offense daggers are good for them, but like mid tier. Rogues can technically use offhand axes as well. Offhand dagger defense. And the idea is like good legendary should be good for a lot of classes, right? Just because they're legendary. We want to try and maintain that without making like your 4-stat legendary just like always an upgrade. So bolt racks are pretty much archer only. Dex over int. It like ranks them for me. This is cool. How many MB? There are 0 defined. crazy. Okay, we're setting the intelligence up. I got a fun one to ask it since you're here. Ooh, there's high, ultra, extra high, and ultra. I never had ultra before. Ultra sounds insane. There's an ultra mode. Ooh, ah. I'm not going to use ultra. I'm afraid to use ultra. But, it's good. It's promising. Did I actually just get it? Wait, really? Really now? If that rolls max luck, then I have a full luck build. Oh, damn, look at that. It's like the ghostly white to it. It's kind of cool. I was trying to like give it like a color effect that wasn't necessarily a glow. It is a challenge. I guess we could maybe roll that on stream. Actually, if that vigil rolls really well, it still could be an upgrade for me, just because it's legendary, right? Those extra points could come in pretty handy. Alright, base stat roll. Ooh. It rolled max XP on it. 4000. 7 XP though. Tempting. But I need the luck. I think we all know why we need luck. Luck is just more important, I feel. Luck will help me get 7 XP again. 7 XP will not help me get 7 luck again. Or luck for the first time. Well, we got 200k chat. Ooh, Shimeko's live. I can tell because his name is on idledive.com. Alright, luck set, here we go. It's got 7 XP and I'm dodging it. Negative. Better, but not there. Come on. We need it to say +2 on luck. The 6 roll on int looks good, but it's still almost 11 or lower. We got like 3 more rolls. Oh god, that is not it. 4162. +31. Looks good, but still useless. That's it! That's it! Yo, let's go! Man, the int rolled bad, unfortunately. Dude, if int rolled good there, that would have been insane. But it's a luck roll.
He can't keep getting away with it!
Next roll, by the way, reel 7, 101,000 gold. But we got there eventually, chat. If you guys are curious, that is now... Look at that, 2.3 aura on our luck set, 2 XP on our luck set, but most importantly, 86 luck achieved. We did the thing. If that int was +7, dude, oh, that'd be sick. I can only get so much though. Then level 42 is crazy. Maybe I forgot to click the button and did the wrong thing. That's a devo. I'm now on luck set. Force of habit, okay? Force of habit. Sorry. I bet I could get that vigil to roll positive. Definitely could roll it positive. Given how bad that int roll is, if we roll 7, I think we're good. I use a troll skin or whatever, the troll cape, for a while. Lights of Orby, Twist and Tear. We can now get rid of our Hounding at Burial Mantle. Man, it's a beautiful cape though. 6 luck, 3 XP. It's like a good main set swap, but it's 8 aura. It's a little bit too much for the party leader. Taking the gold sack on that one. Off the gym, please don't nerf Parry Blade. Not planned just yet. Okay, let me get this query going again. That was fun. I'm gonna try Ultra, why not? I'm gonna have it build it's a new diagnostic script. Let's see what it can do. I just need to write a good query to make it worth. Let me think about this. Smiggles in Dungeon 2? Heck yeah. Yeah, if anybody needs Dungeon 2 gear, you're always welcome to just go join his raids. Hang out in the Schmiko stream. We are okay being abandoned. It's cool though. Let me get this spicy query going. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay, let's keep going here. Okay, script is going. Did we have a bad call out or did we vote the wrong way? Oh, gee. We're going to the boss. Hopefully Pat's still here. We just have to beat the boss and then somehow beat the whole game. Hopefully Pat's still here. Oh, you called right, and people said they were going to vote left. I see. Pat died. Someone else died. If we beat this, I'll be surprised already. Based on what we know about averages. It's going to be tough. But that's the beauty of RNG. We could still win. Man, I've had landscape just running. Oh, they should stay. I guess we've actually not been missing anything. It's only when I hop over that I have to check my builds here. Damn. Well, kind of called that. Join, join, join. I'm running I'm creating a new diagnostic, but I'm using Ultra to do it. I'm just watching it. It's fun to see what's happening here. I was just along for the ride. That's good. Fixing taxonomy out of it's important. Parser, attention borders. We got oh, we're actually hitting the cooldown timer. Crazy. It's cool. Yeah, we'll definitely start earlier tomorrow, though. I think we want to lock the heck in. What was the ending with Hungry Wolves? Oh man, what a question. I like to think some of my plans for Hungry Wolves are not fully realized. But as a project, like from a management perspective, we kind of merged into what White Sands was doing. Leadership kind of took over with their project. At that point, I kind of stepped away from like obviously, I mean, our community kind of was slowly fizzling, right? Like, you could say the peak of the project was when we could get a maximum number of users to like respond or engage with what we were saying. Because you have like a group of holders that are never even like part of the community. They just buy your shit and sell it. A bunch of people like, and we literally had a guy that came in and bought like a ridiculous amount of these wolves, and then he dumped them all, like forcing the market downward. It was very interesting. Like he, in a lot of ways, he like almost killed our project because of like the impact he had on like the sales. But there was there's a lot to talk about with it. It's really, really interesting. The ending of Hungry Wolves. So we had I mean, we had like a budget for stuff. We had like a, you know, some money that we set aside because we like converted the Ethereum that, you know, we'd received and stuff. And that budget, yeah, lasted what, like a year and a half. We built a bunch of cool software. we were giving away like money every week. We had like a kind of like a runway of activities. But our main business model that we were very transparent about was that we were only going to monetize the project through royalties. And in March, the year after we launched, it's like maybe I don't know 8 months after is when there was a marketplace that was called Blur that came out, and people started trading on Blur, and it killed a lot of projects because it basically caused all these guys like it's a really wild thing what Blur did. If you remember this, if anybody in crypto even remembers this, but Blur was like a marketplace that basically figured out a way to use like an adjusted version of the contract, and people could basically send assets through. So OpenSea had like their own contract with like their own fee structure that was kind of built into their application. And Blur said, what if we like get rid of the middleman and remove the ability for creators to enforce royalties on their own assets, which by and large actually completely like derailed our funding model. So we weren't really planning on like a ton of extra dollars like coming in, and like we were going for like this maximum utility play. So we invested almost all of our money into building the software to like log in, like this is called the Wolf Den, right? I think you remember logging into the Wolf Den, but we built like these PvP battles. We had like leaderboards. We did stuff on chain. So like you would fight another wolf. There was like RNG mechanics. It's kind of cool. You could like you could rack up wins, but then the data would actually be pushed to the blockchain with like how many wins your wolf had against other wolves. You could like stake alpha status, which was like just like a flag whether a wolf was alpha or beta. And if a beta beat an alpha, which was like statistically unlikely, then it would become the alpha. There was a lot of really cool things we built. That software, all of that. Like we still have the code for all this stuff, but maintaining the project had a cost, and there was only so much we could really get people in the community interested, because we kind of lost track of like who were the holders in our project. I will say out of what was it, like 6,000 wolves that we sold, I want to say we never had more than like 600 unique wolf owners. Sorry, 1,300. There were 1,300 total holders, and I think at one point we were able to get like a snapshot that said we had 600 unique account holders. So a little bit under half of like all the people who owned wolves ever bothered to even use any of the utility that we built, which you could say is like a good representation, but it was also fairly bad, like account wise. And in order to like rally the project, we think we would need a little bit more of the people who were behind it all. So yeah, we kind of just merged the leadership. People still own the wolves. Like, in order to do something with Hungry Wolves, yeah, like I still have the master keys to the project if I wanted to like ignite it again. But like to me, the people who own wolves, like even if they're on some random piece of paper or some hard drive, I want to do something for that in my lifetime. But basically, Adam didn't want it to be anything that we'd ever talk about, anything official. So it's just like it's hard to really like say what wolves have become. But the assets still exist. There's still like a public way to kind of maintain them. The actual project metadata is accessible by, I don't know, I assume Adam still has the credentials, but I know I have them somewhere buried. So like stuff could be figured out. One interesting thing is like if, the future brought like really expensive blockchain prices, we would have an opportunity to like it could, this is just theoretical, but if Ethereum were to go up significantly, the cost to even deploy an ERC 721 project would go up quite a lot. And it could become a bottleneck someday. So I don't take it for granted, like what we did, the project that we built, like the gateways and stuff. But the way, I will just say, like, the whole experience of working in NFTs made me like really lose a lot of faith in people. Some like extremely greedy people. Like people who were like literally investing like millions of dollars And like the way they talked about it, I have no respect for so many of these people. And I know some of them are quite wealthy. But yeah, just how people view money can really mess you up. Especially when you know people who actually work hard. And there are many of those people. Many, many, many of those people. Yeah, that's a long answer, but that's the ending with Hungry Wolves. In my mind, the end is not like we're not at the end yet, you know. The people still have them in a wallet, you know, the asset still exists, it's still on chain. Like if I were to never touch the assets again, they still could be used. They still can be traded. Like if I was to like, you know, Lord willing, get hit by lightning or a bus, or a myriad of other methods, the project would still be like maintainable and people could still build things with it. Like someone could make a piece of software that says, in my game there's an extra level, but you have to click this sign in with your Ethereum wallet button. And then you provide like some sort of key authentication, which could all be done like in an efficient manner. And then if you have like a hungry wolf with a certain ID or a certain number of wins or alpha status, like you can pull all that data programmatically very easily. So it's almost like making an ownable asset part of like an SDK, right? The value associated with it is very, very convoluted and tricky. I don't know if you follow any of these other projects like Bored Ape Yacht Club and even they're like sub project Mutant Apes. Like a lot of this stuff is like, it's just going through some echoes. I call them echoes because it's like, I don't know, a relic of the past at this point. But they're very cheap. Everything's just gone down so much. I don't know. I saw so many of these creators push so much further than their runway was. And then I saw people that were extremely greedy just to get a really long runway. And then some of the last projects I had faith with, they just kind of have closed their doors in like the last 6 months or so. It's like kind of disappointing. It's just like seeing a startup fail. And a lot of startups fail, but man, if you're like a crypto startup, I feel like the more you do with like financial assets, the failure rate's got to be pretty high. But yeah, all the like the good-willed people that I saw trying to do really cool things, I don't have a ton of like massive W use cases, which kind of bothers me to this day. Just think the whole community of crypto deserved better, but their greed kind of brought it on themselves. I don't know how else to say it. The scammers in the space were so dominant, and the people were so greedy that they fed into the scammers. It was like very circular. There was like an era where like I really saw a lot of value, but if people don't value the work that was going into the projects that were doing things right, then it grazed the line between what was ever good and what is basically, you know, useless. And that just makes all the work that I put into it like harder on me and my conscience, because was there a level of work I could have put in to make it better? Very, very hard question. We had a lot of metrics that were pretty cool. I was very happy with it, but I don't know. I will always be hard on myself on it. Definitely wanted to see more usage and, you know, more things come together. What's wild is like if I was to like push deeper, well, the new AOB level is fun. I might have to do it this weekend. New AOB. Is it harder than AOB 2? Abyssal 2, I mean. Around same difficulty. I haven't tried Abyssal 2 yet with my, I haven't tried Abyssal 2 with my main group. I want to try it with Pat and, what's his name? I just have been dodging it. I'm in like what's called combat focus mode, so I get like better frames for having less UI elements on my screen. We just have to go here, and then we click this button here, and now my UI pops up again. 75.8, man, 75.8. Yeah, it's ludicrous, man, it's ludicrous. 12.8%. We're gonna probably put about 4 hours more in today. Show us to someone in 2018, yeah. They'd be like, what the hell? I'm out of Agris and my brain's like still swapping. It's not good. Sometimes I have like really clean ones. I'm just like, oh, this would be a good place to swap. Yeah, Bria added me as a friend yesterday in BDO. I think Bria's been active lately, which is cool. Why didn't that DM work? Sawa. Anyway, you know what I mean. Oh, my farms did finish. We need to get those sooner. Rather than later. I thought that'd be much later tonight. Even with sleeping in, my farms are done. That's good. Bria's still rank 1 NA, yes. Rank 3 in the world or 2? We're not really sure. But yeah. 71 and change. They hit it a year and like almost a half ago. Like April, I think, Swanky said. And the rank 1, or now rank 2, hit it in March. Like 2 days apart, I guess. End of March and early April. Of 2025. So Bria's still like... Bria's gained 30% in a year and a half. That's so much... Like dummies slow down by 3 times basically. They're like a third of what they are before, or worse, we think. So it's not absurd. It's just dummies slow down, and I think there was a lot of lack of motivation to push after level 70 for these guys, which is part of why I ever threw down the gauntlet, because I don't think anyone's pushing right now. And I'm the active guy, you know. I'm the guy who can get XP outside of dummies, and I can make it look easy. So I almost had to do this. Yeah, we got to be up there, man. It's not just about active though. It's also the active and efficient, right? There's people doing like there's people putting hours in. I'll just say that at like other grind spots that are not as good. This like double orbit attack, I'm inting like 30 to 40% money per hour in order to get better XP. So it's basically elitist behavior. This is actually the second best, but it's probably the best that my class can do. There's a tech that nobody ever wants to do because it's like 90% money in. Like 60% worse than this, maybe. Which is quite a lot. And it's like maybe 5 to 10% better. Around 10%, I think. But I'm not gonna ever do it. It's just too much in for me. You like don't even get to loot mobs. And it's at Star's End, so it's like just super sweaty, no breaks. Not really my type of grind. Yeah, I would do it. Yeah, Star's End got reworked float. I don't know if you know that, but it's a 395 AP spot now. It's endgame. Yeah, like I probably should mention that. But it's actually top XP. Like it's normal Star's End is just lower than normal Orbita. There's like some tech to get it a little bit better, but that tech that I just mentioned is like nobody's doing it. I need to ask Arrow if it's even still possible. The Seraph got nerfed and it was the class he was doing it with. Yeah, it's a little different the way they reworked it. And there's no old Stars End anymore. They got rid of the old SC. So it's like completely new mechanic. But I don't know. I don't think anyone complained about it. No one was grinding at stars anymore. It's just like a endgame spot is all. It kind of works somewhat similar. You like blow up crystals and then the mobs run in. There's like really like long aggro distance. Oh, is it really Grim? I didn't know that. There's an area of it that's sold. Are there still any towers, Grim? The old towers? Or is it just open? I say it is quite iconic as well, yeah. Towers are still there. Very cool. I didn't know that. I actually legit did not know that. Solid BDO. Make sure we make this guy feel welcome. I don't know who he is. Is this JFC's friend? My son? Is that actually his son? Holy cow. Jimmy and my dad. Maybe. I knew one day you would accept me. Good to see you here. Maybe it's actually his son. I need to take a quick dinner break. It's like 11 o'clock. This is not good for my metabolism. Quick 11 p.m. dinner chat. It's kind of like dinner, but it's really just like a late food break. We have a life opportunity here. Ooh, the buff was late, huh? I have some chicken. Some chicken. I also need to check. We're gonna set up AFK here. I don't know what dinged earlier. All my crystals filled. These prices are still pretty bad. I'm actually like stopping buying a lot of this. Let's try E cry. Nope. How about N cry? It's like Einkrad. Whoa, this tanked got way expensive. Guess we'll try here. No. Order already placed. I'm guessing we didn't fill our green order. Prices are crazy. Okay. Let's go turn in Imperials again. Off to sleep. Yo, good night, Grim. Thank you for hanging out, Grimco. Make sure you guys drop Grim a follow. The dude's amazing. Free to play master. Worth the follow. Your dad brings food after midnight. That sounds convenient. After midnight. Wow. Let's pop this buff button and see if anything else just pops. I don't know if it will, but I'm going to grab. How am I doing? I know I calculated I had enough of these to not worry about it. Yeah, we do our Imperial swap every day. A little bit of trade XP chat. You don't think it's much, but technically we're getting 7,200 crates every day. Every month. Let's try a month. Yo, Legoland coming in with a 15-month reset. That's crazy. Appreciate the Prime Lego. How are you doing, Lego? We were just about to sneak off and grab some food. But it's going to be a quick break because we have a guild buffs up shortly. Swap our pets for XP. Been busy. Busy's good. Dude, AI is moving pretty quick, isn't it? I think about your setup and stuff. I feel like you have a pretty challenging work situation. Gotta go anyways. Saw you to have a nice saw you on. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you. hate it, but I use it all the time. Yeah, I just saw I have 5.6 here, and having some fun with ultra mode. Seems pretty excellent. But dude, I just started doing cooking. Look how fast my cooking's still going up with Val meals. It's crazy. We're trying to get like a couple more icons, but I've been aggressively pursuing yeah, trading and cooking are going to be my next two that are pretty low hanging fruit. Just because nobody levels guru like really past guru on trade, and we started doing the crate thing. We're doing like 50,000 crates every day. But anyway, we're about to G51 cooking chat. Once we get like G56, it's like on Medea servers, we'll be rocking a medal quite often. We have the meals for it already. He worked noon shifts or graveyards, so he got home from work at 1, 4, or 8. No, he's not working. He still likes to eat late. Oh, that's cool. It's like, yeah, it's like built into his process, right? It's pretty awesome. All right, guys, I am gonna just toggle this. We're gonna probably do one more rotation after this. I enabled gifts on my YouTube live stream. I'm not sure I have. I'm not positive on YouTube. Um, I have an ad button on YouTube. That's crazy. I don't see where to do it. Manage maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look at it. I'll look at it after. But that's a good thing I need to maybe check out, huh? Sounds interesting for sure. Sounds interesting. And look at that cooking XP. It's just moving so quick. Just like that, 96%. Huge, huge. Okay, I'm just gonna kill webcam. My hand cam wasn't on that whole time. Oh well, we'll get it back. PRB. The literal fastest dinner.
lizard, 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 lizard,
You know.
lizard, 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 lizard.
One Punchex asked me, lizard, lizard indeed. The rare year-round Santa Hat lizard is in its natural habitat, grinding numbers and ignoring AFK allegations. Probably one more quick detour before the 200-minute sailing race resumes.
Oh my god. Let's go. Yo, we are about to get back here. Turning the cam back on. Just gotta move some drinks around. Grab the string cheese. Trees. All right. Yeah, not a huge fan of whatever the weight issue is I had. The UI is like glitched out. Did you see that it said 119 and it's like too heavy, too heavy. I'm like, looks like it just didn't apply. And then it said it again. I came back like 10 seconds later. I'm like, why isn't it cooking? Kind of tilting. Anyway, we're gonna go check our farms right after this. And then we grind. 24 minutes, man. Yeah, we have a second. Anyway, Albiol, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Just cleaning up my desk real quick for 1 minute. One thing I don't understand, I guess we had like maybe a food buff that just had expired, like right when we'll have to check and see what it is. I'm just not really sure what exactly happened, but it looks like I can't carry 11. Right, we have to go down to. We'll just keep doing 10. We'll get it ready. I'm not gonna actually do it now. We're gonna go grind, but looks like our date palm wine is going down fast. That's gonna be our next necessary refill. We don't have to worry too much about these smaller stacks because we have a bunch of yellow grade Tef sandwiches and yellow grade of the other as well. Okay, Imperial's good. Let's go check farms. Farm time. I think YouTube gave you like $10 in jewels. Wow. I honestly have to reset my YouTube permissions because it's associated with the bank account that doesn't exist anymore. And I have like $100 payout and I'm not sure what to do with it. I don't like. It's a weird situation. I have to like resolve the money and I don't know if I have to like call you. I probably have to just talk to Google. Interesting June teach. One thing I should probably get in the habit of doing is right-click buffs here. Make expire on the 16th. Let's get this mole. Got a mole? Slowpoke? Yeah, I'll definitely get it dealt with tomorrow. I'll put in some effort for it. I've gotten like a super chat before. People like supporting the goal and stuff. I want to make sure that I get it. I'll make sure I make it a priority. I just don't know how quickly I can resolve it yet. No guarantee yet. 2 giant moles. This is good. I think giant mole is good, right? Usually it can mean good things. No pit of bat, but look at all of those. Lush leaves, oh my word. Crazy. The thing I like about this character is the energy efficiency. Seems pretty good overall. Oh, we're getting close. Get one more. It's pretty good string cheese. It's It tastes like very fresh. Almost like too fresh. It's slightly like not sticky, but texture is slightly interesting. Like it's not wet, but it's not quite as dry as string cheese usually is. Well, we got 34 minutes left on this first buff round. 17 minutes left on buffs overall. We are going to be popping one more Bountiful Feast, or Refined, I mean. Which is going to push us to like 3 AM, but we're not going to start as late as we did today. I think we'll be fairly tired by the time we get to that point. You sent me steps. Okay. I'll have to check them out. I should be getting in on these chests, though. Hey, there we go. So we got our first vigil. Are these stag pants? They are. Take them. I feel like we're missing a buff, guys. We're doing it 3.5 hours, so I'm choosing not to go furniture. Let's go grab a 3-hour buff in 30 minutes. The question is, I had the Ellie's issue yesterday where I had like an extra scroll. Not a major problem. We're definitely gonna be a little aggressive on this. Missed it. No minigame, thank you. 150 stack for free, huh? Is this Elixir box? Supreme Old Moon again. They are crazy with drop rate. They gotta do something with drop rate. Like, my guess is maybe what they're gonna do is cap drop rate 100% higher. And let us do something with our scrolls? I don't know. That would be nice. Well, I think people have so much drop rate bonus that they're often capped, so they're not using their buff. But it's gone up in the past, and they've increased it before, so they could easily just do it again. Like make the buffable stack maximum 400 with the Donna buff and Arsha, make it 600 instead of 500. Arsha and like siege buff. Be the way to do it, I feel. Let me check out the steps, Blackchain, and see if I can just... Supers and gifts. Yeah, I wonder... Maybe I can do this right now. Let's see if it'll work. Studio... Earn... Supers and gifts. Turn on gifts on live stream. I have super chat, super stickers, and super thanks, but the get started is... Oh, it's something called virtual items. That must be what you have. Real talk, if I don't want to sweat double orbit, I still want Giga Combat. I'd say send Sakurai or Zephyros, man. Sakurai is a little better than Zephy, but Zephyros recently got a little bit of a density buff, which actually brought up the XP a little bit. You'd be totally fine grinding either, truthfully. I would not recommend single orbit these days, no. Definitely play, just go Sakurai. Sakurai's chill. That's what I tend to lean towards. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Augustin. Blackjack, can you try doing it right now? It says I have gifts earnings. I have gifts, super chat, super sticker, and super thanks all enabled. The underwater dungeon. Yeah, have fun at the water temple, dude. The only problem with Sakurai is you actually like physically feel isolated, I think. So if you like... Oh, nice. No double. 2 since we got back. Literally. Yeah. Like, Orbit is not much better. Like, we're on, like, the freaking ass end of the map, dude. Like, I'm literally just, like, so close to Adana Part 2. I just want to go over here and grind this new spot right here. Right here. Right there, chat. Right there. That's it. Right there. You can see it's going to be right here. Alright, Blackjack, yeah. I mean, don't feel compelled. It should work on stream. We'll see. Make friends with the fishes. Imagine it's less. Oh. Yeah, it looks like I need to, dude, I love how the triple display is. But thank you for the 1,000 gems. That's crazy. 1,000. So where does that show up in here? Live streaming? Sent goat trophy? So that was a gift that you bought with gems. You sent a goat trophy. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Holy. That's wild. Yeah, you could do something like that, Augustin. I'm told that XP tagging still works even if they're not location tagged together. How did you get gems for free from YouTube? That seems pretty cool. Pretty cool. YouTube gems. I don't even know if those existed in the past, did they? Do you get them for like watching videos? Like, how do you acquire said currency? Oh, because you have the premium for light. Okay, okay. That's very cool. said it incorrectly. Okay. Oh, Discord's already offering me a month free of Nitro. They want me back, chat. I don't think I was disconnected for 3 months. I suppose I could take the free month and then just not have it on again. Guild buff's up in 9 minutes. I mean, that is up to them. Exclamation YouTube if anyone wants to check out the YouTube stream. Tis away. Fun fact though, guys, if you don't like my music, you can actually go to YouTube and there's no music. We got the whole cool setup thing going. Sometimes people be like, oh yeah, I don't want to listen to this, but I want to hear what he has to say with my music. Fuck with the trance, Haggy. Got a whole playlist. It's good for grinding, man. Just like the rhythm of it. A small head bop. Yeah, how do I mute you but listen to the music? That should be an option. I'll tell you what, if you build a video platform like YouTube, like a competitor to Twitch and YouTube, I'll stream to your platform and I won't upload the audio track of my voice, just the music. Seems fair. You'll totally appreciate the service, I'm sure. But a valid question, Ghost. That's awesome about the YouTube jewels. Yeah, Augustin, I've been trying to make this channel just more of like a grind channel that's like more active grinding, hanging out with people, talking about success, you know, nothing too crazy. People grinding together, maybe a little sweat, maybe a little less sweat. I feel like the type of music we have, I've decided that I'm not going to play different types of music on my stream anymore. I'm just going to try and play like this type of music. And if I don't want to listen to it, I can always turn it off. I figure stream can find ways to not hear my music. I know some people, Ergo said it gives them headaches after a while. I'm like, sorry, dude. Yeah, the thing about variety is you're also pissing off all the people all the time, right? Like, you have to weigh it. Oh, that's definitely what I do, yeah. I listen to other stuff, but the method I play music, I have to lock that in, right? But I've already been doing that. I am listening to this, though. Sometimes I gotta, you know, do the head bop so people know I'm listening to music. Although I could just assume it's like maybe some, I don't know, 95 beats per minute. Streamed here and kick from the jump. Yo, Ches. You went to yoga? Nice, dude. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for hanging out the whole day. I know you spend a lot of time working. We appreciate it, man. I do appreciate it. Emo rock music, some EDM hardstyle. Anything high BPM? Yeah, I feel like because we're above like 60, people are happy. Sometimes I almost feel like things get a little too chill if I'm not careful. I'm like, I don't want to fall asleep while I'm grinding, you know? Reminds me of like, there's some funny 2020 clips people used to get at me. We on today? Yeah, we are. Kick is alive and well today. done that before? It hurts, like waking up, or what? What hurts about falling asleep on stream? How you like hit the table or whatever, or just the aches and pains of the morning after, or the next waking. Yeah, the waking interval. I would do like little micros. You could see me really going. Not too good for the brain, I think. Like that, you know? Like, where you're clearly like in a battle, dude. Like you're like, it's like reality versus whatever the other half is, you know? And you're just like getting into it. I don't know. I realized like, man, sometimes I just tried to squeeze it. Like, it's like you have a lime and there's like no juice left in the lime, but you're like, nah, there's still something there. So you like really like, you know, push it in the juicer or whatever you got. And nothing's like coming out. Like that's trying to stay awake basically when you need to probably fall asleep. Can be fought. I fought it a lot. Should I have fought it a lot? Unclear. I don't do anything. My music would make you think I'm in like some like stoner, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I like the music. I feel like I don't know. I'm almost intimidated by like the people who go to these types of concerts. Like if I walked up to a girl and was like trying to get her number or whatever, like it would be like I just know like girls who listen to music like this are usually like they're just intimidating. They're quite intimidating. Yeah, this is a fair step away from psytrance, and I think I like it a little more, honestly. This is very neutral music to me. It's definitely psytrance is like straight up like all the bad stuff, dude. Like they talk about it all. If you listen to any of the ones that have words in them, I'm just like skip, skip. Yeah, they lean toward kinks. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm like a very like, I would say I'm more on like vanilla side of things. Not that I'm like not like you know, attentive and like, you know, passionate and stuff, but like I am not it's just yeah, not me. Fuzzy boots, thong, and a bra, yeah. Pretty much. There's this girl on my Facebook who I like went to high school with, and she's still like doing the full rave thing. But no, I'm like that's the thing is I'm not super into like dominant chicks at all. I'm really not. Like believe me, I know I'm not. I can't do it. I'm like very I don't know, in a lot of ways I am more alpha than people think. But maybe it's all like mental, you know? I prove things in different ways. I don't know. You go to a rave and 80% of women are 5% clothed. It's like the 80-20 rule, but not in the way you'd think. But yeah, this girl from high school, like, she's pretty. She always like posts like wild pictures. And like, she's my age, you know? Maybe she's like a year younger, but she's like, just always looks like she's having a good time. I don't know. Just crazy. A different life, you know? Wasn't surprised. Wasn't shocked. Oh, she wasn't shocked that you supported her in it. I see, I see. Yeah, leashes are a bit much, but, you know. It's wild to me that people follow socials of people from high school. Well, I'm like Am I older than you? I don't know. When you say follow socials, what does that mean? Yo, GHC Moses. GHC. What do you mean by follow on social media? Like, follow socials? Like, just that I'm aware of her? We're not having socials at all. Last time I spoke to a high school person, like, from my grade. It was 18 plus years ago. I mean, I've commented, like, I don't know, I'm like, I still kind of have said stuff to this girl before. I don't know. Do you use like Instagram and like, I don't know. I just, don't you like knowing what people from your life are up to? Like if they're alive or not? Like, I don't know. I like knowing about people in my world and what they have been up to. I like congratulating people, you know, decades later. I mean, Facebook was new when I was in high school, right? It was new. And only barely. Like I almost was out of high school when Facebook came out. So I was well, when we say came out, I don't know. I think Facebook took off in the US for high school students around what, 07? Can you even call Discord social media? How do you not call Discord social media? If Discord isn't social media, I don't know what the hell is. It's just less algorithmic than every other social media. If you're not on a basis to phone me on a weekly basis, you're not important to my world. Wow. I mean, I feel like that's a good way to keep your world very small, which is advantageous for many reasons. And I don't mean small in the sense of mattering. I just mean small in the sense of mattering to you, an individual, right? I don't know. And yeah, exactly, Fenorian. I'm in like almost like 250 Discords. Like, I don't check notifications on any of them, but I monitor them all the time to see like what's happening where. Like, and these Discords are like so out of like scope of each other. They have nothing to do with each other. Like I'm talking like Ethereum C# development. Like I have like weird things that I will check to see like how some technology is evolving for like weird tech, and like a lot of this stuff is discussed by very few people. And I try to trim off some of my Discords. Do I monitor them all? Like, no, not at all. And I've made like 5 or 6 of them, and I barely use them, right? Do I check high spell? No. I'd say I ask people about high spell through my stream, if anything. But like Snar and you, I don't know. I have people who will tell me if something happens, you know? And I rely on my network to update me on some things like that for sure. Hard of hearing, haven't been able to use my phone as a phone in 15 years. Thing. What about like a speakerphone? Is that good for you or no? I'd invite you to my 99 party. I mean, I was looking at the screenshot of my 99 Hunter party when I was like, you know, 14 or 15. And it does make me think like, yeah, in that entire photo, I did know one of the guys who showed up. Maybe 2, I think I knew 2. But the other 10 people or whatever, 12 people, just random people I've never talked to again in the rest of my life. But you know what? I still got to share that memory with them. It was still awesome. And I like to think if people were aware that I was the guy on the other side, we'd be like, yeah, that was a good time. Like, I don't regret a minute of it. Like, there's nothing quite like experience, right? It's so like raw and unmatchable. If you have an experience, like no one can like say words that like will change it, right? It's like all I can say is you had to have been there, you know? You had to have been there in 2006 when I grinded that shit out like during the summer break, you know? And Thanksgiving break and winter break and after school. But like yeah, it's all a bit of a contextual trap, right? I personally find that we get overrun with content, ads, and information. Actively limit it and prioritize the content I consume is important. Yeah, definitely. I guess I try and dodge ads wherever I can. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where I watch ads the most. I guess it comes down to sponsored posts, probably. By far. I feel like we're in a world that's like competing for what news is, what information dissemination is, what authority is. It's just crazy. And honestly, I kind of blame the OG Twitter founders for banning Donald Trump. Off topic, but I think that really changed the world permanently. It started like a war, basically, about how information gets to work in our world. So it's a crazy thing. But never before would such a technological marvel be used for political malevolence. Yeah, it's just about precedent, exactly. It's basically saying technology exists above sovereign nations that essentially have built the modern world. And now every CEO in tech thinks they get to play God. Exists like above every concept of like intelligence that we've ever been able to figure out a check and balance for. So it's just so dangerous for the world. And I don't say that as like a political statement against like the left or things that the right have done, but like just the idea of it. Like Bill Gates has made so many choices in his life, and he'd probably talk about them if you could, you know, get him in an interview about like the human moral decisions he has to make as a Microsoft founder. He probably has a long list and he remembers every single one of them, like things that impact like all sorts of you know, just social issues that have been part of building the Windows OS, you know. And I'd say what Bill Gates experienced is probably 1% or less of like what social media companies now do, what AI companies are doing now. These guys are like, there's only so many people in these companies, and some of them have to be playing God. It's really crazy. The oversight, the integration with like everything for management is very challenging. Very challenging. Like it's the type of thing you'd say like no one person should bear this responsibility. And I mean, it's been getting like the rock's been rolling down the hill for like 50, 60 years since like, I mean, it's a long time. Like honestly, since like World War II ended, probably, with like all the stuff in machine learning. AI is very old. It's not like a new thing. It's just like AI is getting more effective. And I'm not correlating this with AI necessarily, but the people designing how AI is used and like Sam Altman trying to get the government to own, the US government to own 5% stake is very, very dangerous. Just extremely dangerous. Because of just money and incentives and desire to persist. I don't know how else to really put it. Yeah, exactly. A way to make them too big to fail. It's like insurance. And who gets to buy the thing when it drops? You know what I mean? It's very scary. Did you see the dumpling chickens he's dealing with now? I don't know what you're talking about. Dumpling chickens. Oh, dumping chickens. That makes more sense. But no, I don't know what that is either. Dumpling. I'm like, huh? No. I don't want to even. I'll talk about some world issues from like a neutral standpoint, but yeah, I try not to for lack of a better term, ride it like any like opinion too hard, you know. Bill Gates' company dumped a lot of chickens in a landfill, and not all of them are dead. What? Some of them were just like running out. Are you talking about Microsoft though, or something else? And why were they dumping chickens? I don't. What the heck? I've got a worker notification. Let's check what's going on here. Guess we're at that time of day already. Oh, no swap here. Fine. Yeah, at least with me and social media, I guess I don't check Facebook, so to speak, for anything other than to like observe connections with people that I only see through Facebook, who were part of my life enough to at least be curious enough to know what's going on with them. Like, I guess if I was to remove that part from my life, I mean, I'm spending like an hour on Facebook maybe every 2 weeks, right? If I was to like monitor less than that, like, do I start missing important things? Not necessarily, but I guess I get more disconnected from what's going on. It's related to Beyond Meat. Okay, that's questionable at best. When Facebook started interfacing with my phone, I turned it off. Fair enough. Terms of service on that was bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Anyway, we need an energy buff up, or no, we're good here. We're okay. So feast will repop. Actually, before the feast repops, yeah, let's go ahead and take this. I think what we're gonna do is, yeah, we got lights on. It's perfect. So we'll take the AFK. Will we? No, never mind. I'm just gonna keep going. We'll do a little something. I'm gonna wake up to the rotation, kill a mob wave, and then we're gonna sneak to the manor. That way we precede the first wave at least, and get the AFK stacked on probably 3 waves. We got 3 full minutes. Why would I waste that? We got like 3.5 minutes too. Like, trying to get tiny space here. Put an buff out. Yeah, I was thinking I'd just AFK and let the feast run, but you know what? We don't have to do it that way. We turn our buffs off, which is important. But yeah, we have so much time. Why waste it? You know, why waste it? Add bird. I need to buy more bird meat. 4,999. Could probably kill one golem, I think. See if I can go fast enough. Let's go to unlock. Not a great target through. I'll do it. We still got time. Maybe I killed 2 golems. $30 seconds. It's looking like 2 golems to me. Mainly because my Harmony has like 9 more seconds than the other. Grab the loot over here first. We'll kill this tower. And then we bounce. The quickest bounce ever. Debuff. We had 17 seconds to end this thing's existence. I think we have no issue here. I really wiped that thing out. Okay, it's perfect. Now the problem is we gotta kill these mobs real quick. Okay, now we hit the G button and just hope I can get this without being attacked. I think we're good. Oh no, not the one guy. Despawn. Okay, that's messed up. That's messed up, dude. That might be a problem, actually. I don't think we can escape it long enough. Damn it, dude. That CD is so freaking slow. What's with the one mob? Usually they're supposed to get despawned. We got an iframe here. I don't have a Harmony on. So now we're doing this Harmony-less. Super smart. It's okay, our other shit's running down. So we have the lightning buff, it's all we need. It's actually all we really need. We have no instant clear though. So I have to kill every single monster. Damn, they're nuking me down though. Okay, we got a wave clear. That should do it. Social media, man, I could talk about it for a while. But I feel like the algorithmic stuff is what's really bad for people. The connected part of it all, I think is like the least bad. I'm actually grabbing a DR buff, by the way. We're gonna play it the conservative way. Oh my gosh, what a good timing, actually. We're gonna go ahead and hop over real quick. I guess we'll just do it now. I have to take care of this, so... If anything, we can arc map it, maybe? Yeah, horse is good. Automating social media for GP? Good question. For gold pieces? I've automated social media before. The raping and pillaging of people's data over the last 10 years is one of the worst injustices. The first world countries have ever experienced. running these automated YouTube and Instagram and TikTok. I have seen the money of the faceless YouTube and stuff. Believe me, I've looked into it. I'm aware of it. Is it a net good for humanity though, man? Ask yourself. Do you really think it is? Is it good for the world? 6, 7. I mean, especially like I think of all the elderly people who are kind of trapped by the data. Well, when you say the issues about money, what's like, okay, but what? Like, what's the solution? What would you do to fix it? Do you think they shouldn't be making the money they make? Like, I think attention should be worth money. If the value is there, right? If the person has the purchasing power and cares about it, then what is money if it can't find a buyer, you know? I just don't buy the idea that nobody cares about the future. I don't agree with that. I think you underestimate how little people have ever cared globally. And how few people have ever had control on policies that impact these things globally. Historically. I really do believe that we know more today than we've ever known. Which, if anything, scares people who have always controlled things. But, like, I don't know, a lot of people are dying. The old guard is kind of falling out, you know? A lot of old money. You know, those aren't red horses, are they? They look like they're red. Those aren't the expensive ones, are they? Anyway, interesting horse spot. Those look like the expensive horses, am I wrong? Little e-boof. I love them like giga buff for this. Two gold bar, or no, 1 bar box. I didn't get it that time. From the hills. Nice little double. Just thinking we get it. People as a general will suck. And they create will continue their morality. What do you mean continue their morality? Their morality? What makes you think we could have solved world hunger? I've like looked into some of like the interesting things in the world, but do you know anything about like the rivers in Africa? Like about hydration, like there's so many ecological problems that face cultural issues. It gets so insane so quickly. But if anything, I'm blown away by how hard it is to move resources to inland Africa. It's incredibly difficult. And not just like a money issue, but like building things, developing things. Like the area is so hot. Like you can't store ice in the winter because there is no like period where ice forms in the rivers in the coldest months of the year. Like there are certain things that simply cannot be done. Like, did you guys know that like the US, like, I mean, even George Washington, like he enjoyed ice cream. Like there's just so many like crazy things that like we assume were not a thing. And maybe people intuitively can divine that piece of information. Like some people think about things and then research them. Yeah, but it's not just about aid. This is giving people knowledge to like build. Like, yeah, any amount of dollars to solve world hunger are solving world hunger in what way? Like, who are the hungriest people? Like, I I don't know what else to say other than like the best way to like help people survive longer and not experience hunger is that if there was nobody in Africa, like that's what like a realist who is like faced with like a an economic problem would tell you. Like the best solution is to make everyone leave the entire continent. Like it's just like crazy. Like what can actually be done? But we also like we have like rules. Like imperialists even had rules. Like it's so ethically complicated, and people have really fucked up trying to deal with this stuff. Really made bad calls. I mean, that's part of the reputation of the British. They leave this war like trail of blood or whatever. But you can't have the world hunger be solved and culture be maintained right now. You either relocate, redistribute, or literally re-identify. Like, it's crazy. Millions of starving people in the USA. Of course. But just talking about population, there's like billions. I don't know. Look at like rural China and stuff. Like, I think there's different like I just if you look at like actuarial science, right? They try to put a dollar to a human life. Like if chat wants to have like the conversation, like are we looking at population density and actual hunger by the numbers? If if Nigeria has a 5 billion person population in 100 years because we choose not to help Nigeria now have like better sustainable practices and like I don't know, maybe less children, like based on where they're at, like and then in 100 years there's 1,000 times the population suffering of hunger. Does that mean that like it's better to help the people in the US today if there was more people we helped today? Like the projections on this stuff are pretty scary. And I don't mean scary from like a population sense. I'm just talking about suffering. And like I don't think they're unsolvable problems. But I don't know if a lot of people are really willing to look at the facts. British are the leading cause of independence. Yes, that's true. There's some rallying going on in Britain lately. Did we actually get all of them done? I was in autopilot chat. Ether? That's the right number. Let's cook them up. We got minute on buffs anyway. Ether. You want to go ALSH 24000 on the nose. K Stone P. I don't know. It's enough anyway. 1, 2, and 3. For all Americans to be on EBT, it's 775 billion a year. Yeah, but why do you look at it in terms of dollars? Like, you say you're willing to put that on your taxes, but how many people are in the country? Like, do you think everyone in the country can afford to pay every single person, like from age 0 to 120? The 350 million people are willing to spend $2,000 each to pay for each other because it doesn't add up to zero to me. Where does that money come from? Like, if you balance the books, that's not just like, like let's look at the working class and what that actually gets to per dollar. Maybe more people should be working or trying to find employment. Surely. Like, I'm willing to pay. I already am paying. Everyone in the United States who has a job is already paying. Like, our taxes are not just like meant to cover like every situation. I mean, I'm not against like the ideas of like taxing super wealthy people more aggressively. I do think the innovation in like the last 20 years means that we should have steeper curves on tax brackets. The US is good for billionaires, but maybe slightly too good. We could still be very good for billionaires without too much compromise. I think even a lot of rich people believe that. But at some point it becomes about like something else altogether for these people. All right, guys, we're gonna do 4 Vel taps right now. You guys want a prediction? We got 80 people in here, maybe. Maybe. I've done this prediction so many times, all I have to do is click like 3 buttons to make it. So here we go. We got an exalted, splendid Velsart chat. We have 144 attempts on it. We've not missed a single week. We are approximately 72 hours behind, maybe 60, something like that, but around 3 days behind. We're still on target for November pity. Or a July 17th success, depending on how you look at it. Let's go into growth here. Clean this thing up. Let's get it ready. Just woke up and hopped on. Yo, what's up, Robert Peach? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the follow, Soul Severance. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what we're tapping for. The best Elk Stone in the game. It's a Shining, which used to be nearly impossible. Now everyone's going to have one in November who wanted one. For about 1 trillion silver. Every week we're burning 2,400 sharps or 12 bills straight, whichever one's cheaper. So 12 billion silver, something like 2.5 to 3-ish hours, depending on where you're grinding. 4 if you're meh, and like maybe max 6 if you're fairly new. So these taps aren't free. They aren't free. And us being 144 taps in, if you're curious, 12 billion for 5 taps means we're looking at 2.4 billion per tap. So 144 clicks is 345 billion. So we have spent about 1/3 of a trill on this guy already. 1/3 of a trill gone. Woo! But if it goes, chat, we get to do the rest of our grind with that attack speed. Been slacking on these. 2,600. 2,600 of these? The balls? I like that you call them balls. That's funny. Balls. All right. Prediction. 10K and 10K. Closing up. Here we go. Attempt number. This is crazy. 145. No. We failed our deck awakening clicks today, chat. All 3 hammers. Come on. Number 146. Come on. All right. Come on. 147. 147. No. The big 148. Imagine if this went. Come on. For the clip. Oh my gosh. But it's so sick. I got one more attempt, chat. We literally get to click this one more time before our finale stream on the 22nd. I hope you guys will be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, we literally click at the night of the 22nd. Sorry about the points, chat. Sorry about your points. Pity. Yeah, something like that. Another normal week, chat. Another normal week. I hate that I wrote that up there because it's really accurate. It's real accurate. The faster way to do this is probably just a map and then click the button. What do you think, chat? Is that our play today? SMA. Okay. 1 here, 1 there, 1 here. Doesn't really matter where we go, just anywhere. The important thing is that we go somewhere. Yo, Trix, I see you're back around. Dave, how have you been? Are you grinding at all? How's your 250 bill goal? It's a lot, right? 250? I feel like you've been sending it, man. We got some water. Total US spending is 7.7 trillion. There are some interesting considerations in the ratios. I will not deny that. All right, guys, we grab Vels. We click here. We click on. We click here. The famous button. This is our best button, chat. And now we're back where we need to be. The quick transfer. Arc map for the win. The only thing we have to do Refine going out. Let's go click, 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 and we'll click this off too. And click. There we go. Alrighty. Close to 300 billion. Can probably get that before next week. Very, very, very good, man. Let's try it again. 1,200 looties were going down. Well, make sure you guys buy your stuff from your shops. You guys keep it on top of this stuff because I don't know if I have been. Today is Tuesday. No, what the hell is today? I'm so confused. It's Thursday. So stuff just reset. Yeah, that's right. Okay, we're good. We're good. I haven't bought them yet. I need to go hit my shops up. All of them. We're gonna go F3. We're gonna go loyalty. You know. Oh, I thought I killed the tower. What the hell? Did I not kill it? Item. Oh, you're killing me now. Dude. Search, item, collection. Dear God, that was messy. Dude, I'm killing... Okay, whatever. That was really awkward. About as awkward as it could be. So we have to buy everything. We want to get Medals of Glory. Dude, my mouse is all over the place today. We get Morning's Light here. Dark Spirit Greed. We go Looties here. Seal of Journey. Skip. We go here and here. I'll grab this too as we can. Solaire. We go here. I think it's a title I can buy this week. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My HP bar just like slowly going down as the golem is randomly landing like near KOs on me. Anyway, a lot of loot scrolls, chat. I missed Wavelet Crystal though. Once the golem's done, I'm gonna go grab it. I've not bought anything with my crystals except one loot scroll every single week. I framed the lightning, so we're in a little DPS mire here. They need to get rid of Social Security. Interesting opinion. Grab the loots there as well. What about everybody? Like, do you pay out everybody, Sandingo? Who's ever paid into it? Starting today? Do you write a check? How do you end it? How does Sandingo choose to end Social Security? I'd like to hear what you think. Tell the boomers to pull themselves up by their bootstraps? Is that it? I mean, you talk about taking care of the people and the people who are hungry. Like, you're gonna have a lot more hungry people. Are you ready to deal with the financial alleviation required? If you want to say you can pay for everybody with $7 trillion, if you ended Social Security, I mean, it's just crazy. What about their expenses? What about rent and stuff? I think interesting. How do you propose to disable them? We closed prediction, right? We're good? I think I'm not. How much do people pay into Social Security every year? Do you have that number? Just curious. Curious. I feel like I've already paid a lot into Social Security. I just want my money back if you're willing to pay it out, right? I don't know. Like, those aren't taxes. They're very specifically paid into a program. feel like you give people a check, right? It's just what am I paying for exactly? If it's not literally Social Security, I feel like you can't cut off the head of the behemoth without wielding a very sharp sword, and I feel like that's the only way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with that statement at all. I'm just saying, I think the reason is a lot of people don't make good investments. Like, if it was that easy, would the government would just put all of our money into an S&P 500 fund and it would have done very well over the years? You know? They could have done that for us with our money. Anyway, that's a complex issue. I think a lot of people... I mean, mandatory Roth IRA, it's not bad. An IRA, you know? Not just giving someone else's money to someone else. Yeah, but... like, you know? You know? Trick's having some fun. You know? The third one, you know? That's the one that made me laugh. I don't know why. That's great. All taxes giving money to someone else. Of course. Yeah, it's the same idea. Social Security payments are higher based on your income you made in your life and what you paid into it. You're supposed to get more money. I think some things have not been balanced well and the program's been maintained, like, incompetently. I don't think my parents expected Social Security to still be around for what it's worth when they were actually at the age to receive it. It's interesting. It's interesting.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard,
A pot
lizard, lizard,
stirrer,
lizard, lizard, lizard,
bot
lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh, look, it's Alf. How have you been, Pete?
lizard,
How's it supposed to be
lizard,
today?
lizard, 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 lizard,
looked
lizard,
into Social
lizard,
Security
lizard,
a little bit
lizard,
ago.
lizard,
It's one of
lizard,
the more
lizard,
complicated
lizard,
things of our
lizard,
lifetime.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
I don't think
lizard,
it'll be around when I'm
lizard,
of age.
lizard, lizard,
If I am lucky to make it that far.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
But
lizard, 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 lizard.
yeah, I think
lizard,
Social
lizard.
Security, if anything, for those people who are receiving it, it's like a band-aid on otherwise like end-of-life issues that are absolutely horrible, right? I think Social Security is like, it's like getting rid of money for disabled veterans. Like, 5 minutes winged mermaid NA. Oh shit. I didn't know that was happening now. I just feel like if you're talking about getting rid of a little bit of spending elsewhere to clear money for EBT, just for food, like these people need much more than food. Like, there's just so much stuff that, why y'all going right, dude? Oh, we changed it, by the way, Pete? Dave's Hot Chicken is in front of you. I asked if I can lick Dave's Hot Chicken. Oh my. That's pretty, I don't know if you can handle those Scoville units. It's a bit much, you know? He hasn't responded. EBT bring food prices down. Everyone receives EBT. It's really paying for people that don't work because they probably can't. Well, that's a very precise statement. We're really paying for people that don't work because they probably can't. If we could actually make that true, then I feel like we'd be in a decent spot. We aren't paying people's rent. People will be still incentivized to work to buy stuff. What about people that don't have money? Who worked their whole lives and can't work and got unlucky? Like, what better way to do than make a government program to take care of the elderly? For those who did work. Like, is it not an issue with, like, the balancing or something? More so than... Like, if anything, the government should manage it, and they should manage it well. Like, they're... I don't know. I don't get some of your argument. Because there's going to be outliers if you're making... I don't know. I like what even Fenorian said, like a mandatory Roth IRA or something. Like, let people get some tax-free money that they can at least put into something for their future. But that's kind of what Social Security was. Oh, the left-right change. Yeah, so in Idle Dive, we just were trying to reduce some of the complexity for now. For the time being, we got rid of forward going to caretaker and made it the direction of the statue to go to caretaker in the second room. That's basically it. That's basically it. We're just gonna AFK the 2 minutes and go to the mermaid. No, screw that. Am I? Am I, chat? No. I want the XP. So people that are done working are then paid up by the new mandatory Roth IRA. Well, I don't think we're disagreeing on that much, maybe. Went to see Odyssey, and it was actually 10 out of 10. That's one that's been getting a lot of shit, right? For casting choices and stuff. Alfie was explaining the whole system last night, and now it got reworked. You're like, dang it, I don't understand anything. Yeah, Fenorian, I feel like there's a spectrum of like a cutoff or whatever. And said required Roth IRA should be structured the same as a payout structure. And you have to treat people proportionately to how much they put in if you really wanted to do it right. And then, yeah, you'd have like we should be halfway in each bucket as like a mid-30s guy who's been paying, I mean, I've paid over 10 years of Social Security. And not that that's a lot, but I would hope that like I get like some small amount of that put forward into whatever program readjustment. Because if someone was, say, 30 years into their career, like in the end, and they're the year before the cutoff, like they should still get like 80% of whatever they would have got. I don't know. There's I think the main thing is life expectancy went up, and people collect checks for too long, and that has caused some of the balancing issues to occur. If people are going to live till they're 100, maybe they should be expected to have more money that's put aside. I don't know. It's harder to say, right? The quality of life at age 60 is also way better than it used to be at age 60. So, like, I'm not saying the solution is to have people work until they're 80. But, what is... Blackshot says, crazy idea... Oh, shit. I gotta go tag this real quick. I'm gonna see if I can ninja it real fast. 5% chance for a person to get re-added to auto-join for any given room. If they aren't in auto-join. Chad, is it gonna die really quickly? Or is it not? It's just about to spawn, right? I feel like I still have time. Hopefully. How are we doing, chat? It's not even up yet. Or it's already dead. Hopefully it's not dead. Okay, it's just spawning. Where is this, oh? Guys, literally, go to Termian, get the quests. There's 3 quests. You have to kill this thing 3 times for literally 500 crowns. It's just us, chat. $10 says the devs put the wrong time like they did with the llama bosses. Oh, here she is. Holy shit. Remember, Q increased attack speed. Oh. I got a pretty good spot. Awkward. It was a good spot. Savage Rift, dude. The crazy thing is it's not even open anymore. We couldn't go. It'd be so fun to go do Savage Rift. When Savage Rift rework? Man, that was so fun with the barricades and everything. Oh my gosh. It was like a tower defense game in Black Desert with matchlocks. Like with Beg and stuff. Can you believe I got my Beg's gloves there? It was so good. Chat, Black J was with me when I got my first piece of boss gear in 2017. It was like my second week playing. He was like, what? It was crazy. It was crazy. I got so lucky. That was so fun though. I got like stuck under the rock and I took a bunch of screenshots. Shadow Arena was nuts. Shadow Arena, oh my word. I always thought Shadow Arena was so cool because it was like you actually felt like the OG PvP. Like it felt really balanced to me. Oh, I got a nice. We got good loot both times. Good loot both times. You do have to go turn it in. You got a dandy on your moose to the first Karanda you went to? Wait, does first Karanda spawn ever? Holy, that's such a flex. Whoa. How far did you enhance it? Guy over here in his Musa, like, somehow didn't beat me over here. I needed the Termian Lobster chat, but we don't have time. But yeah, make sure you get the third weekly or the second if you're just turning it in now. All these guys running through. It's pretty great. Make sure you guys buy your weeklies. They did reset. A lot of free stuff to get. These guys are just leaving. It's crazy how many people were there that we couldn't see. It had to be like 1,000. Hey, there's Claudia. Claudia the goat. I never see them in game. There we go. So one tapping Pen Blackstar with first J-Hammer is crazy lucky in a way that I can't quite comprehend, because I remember I already had like what 7 attempts in or whatever when the J-Hammer came out. But I actually think Armageddon's Flex is better. No offense. I just think that's really, really crazy to get the first Dandy in a game that just had added Dandelion. Like getting that thing to try was to have already been a power creep, like crazy. I don't know. Any luck getting it to Tet though, Armageddon? Oh, you did get it to Tet, failed pen. Got stuck for years unable to hit Tet. Oh no. Yeah, there was no pity back then. People forget that. You'd pump out a 110 stack and then you just go back to 60 or whatever. Keep tapping for Tet. You could build multiple stacks back to back if you're unlucky. It was what it was. What? No pity. Weren't. Crazy. Yeah, downgraded. Yeah. I mean, it's wild how much harder gear was. Like, it really was earned, like, per slot, you know? Like, anytime you could get something in the slot that was an upgrade, it's like, damn, this is really lucky. What a stupid game. Guys, Float the River, fellow Scaper, ex-Speedio player. Actually, he has the name Float in-game, like family name Float. How sick is that? But he had a good comment. He's asking... Perhaps a question is better than a comment, but he was asking a good question. Do you think, chat, that players of BDO would enjoy a BDO Classic with the current game engine, like a seasonal type deal, maybe like a 3-month server that just runs the original game, and like you could somehow bring some stuff forward, like some big seasonal rewards or something at the end? Would it not be fun? Lol, no. Just big nah everywhere. Like too hard or what? Too aggressive? Too much like min-maxing and stuff? Yeah, Leagues does well. Yeah, like the big buffs and stuff. Like, it'd be cool to take the adventure logs and like kind of make the world have random objectives that, or like maybe like new quests or something they build, like one-offs. But if you do like certain objectives, like kill Zarka 10 times, you could, well, you'd give it all the quality of life. Like, call it Classic Plus, if you will. But the scaling nature of AP, maybe have some like big boost or something. Like if you kill Zarka 10 times, you get like 5 account AP or something, sheet AP. Like they could do some really interesting like objective stuff like OSRS Leagues. And then like if you get a bunch of like objectives done, you get like a huge crazy gigabuff to make the game crazy. Like 50% attack speed or something, you know what I mean? They could have fun with it, right? Use like the game engine. Do some fun, like maybe vindictive PvP formats. Maybe like pre-awakening or something. Maybe only like, I don't know, 10 classes or something. I feel like you'd want to reel it in quite a bit. Maybe everything like before like DK or Striker. I don't know. Hard to say. You played a few unofficial servers? Yeah, there was a guy doing a BDO like OG classic run, right? He was doing like an Iron Man on some unofficial game build. You guys see that on YouTube? I remember watching that. We were like watching his episodes, so they were pretty fun. Yeah, Caged Gaming. Holy cow. That was the one, huh? I still follow him. Cage comes in here, I think. Doesn't he? Like, I'm pretty sure I've seen Caged Gaming here. Yeah, he's literally raided me. I was gonna say, like, I know that name. I spilled water on my keyboard. Awkward. Known Cage since 2016. Yeah, plain Black Desert Classic, how bad could it be? He like built his own version of the classic build of the game with his own rules and stuff. But it was like, yeah, he doesn't have a ton of, what's a playlist? There is a playlist, chat. It has 8 episodes. The last episode was 4 months ago. Damn. Oh shit, full inventory? I'm probably full inventory too. I am. That's not good. Hopefully I haven't missed anything. Focusing on work. Ah, cool. Okay. We're gonna skip to the end of his video here. Let's just watch a small sampling. A Pride Crescent ring? Can we just look at that gear and enjoy? He's got like duo witches. He's got full tri boss, which is already impressive. But I guess he's like boss farming. That does not look like a tri dandy though. He's got a tri whatever it's called for his class. Looks like Laverta weapon, but he does have a Kudum offhand. Tech Kudum is crazy. Tech Kudum is huge for the monster AP. That's smart, honestly. Thoughts on 5% rejoin? 5%. I like the idea because it sets a precedent that they could get it higher than 5%. The only problem is we have to be 100% confident that it's working correctly. Like that issue that Mana had, I guess we fixed it, right? But we don't want people to think they got selected if they're not. That's just where I would say. 72 days. Client-side issue. Yeah, I started when Azula's became big. So Armageddon, I feel like I had like an easy ramp. I remember like the events that they did. Remember that moon event in like June of like 2019 or maybe it was 2018. But I remember they gave out a bunch of. I think it was 2019. So I want to say it was after the market merge. But everyone got like full duo, like one of each duo yellow accessory, and you had like a I don't know like a 60% chance of making it to try for the trade-in. That event like changed the game. I think gave everyone all the base gear for like base boss, and so many people got tri-ogres out of that. Yeah, it was like a moon event. I remember like a moon. Everyone had to go to like a Brandon Iron Mine and stuff. But you got like literally like I think on average everyone got 3 duos in 1 try. Some people got like 4 tries, but it was like you were guaranteed 4 duos accessories, and very high likelihood of getting to try. I got a try over from it, and all duos and the rest. Yeah, you got 0. Oh no, oh no. I'm on board, Black Jay. I think it's a great idea. We can buff it too with monetization. 5% we get into raids. They can AFK they need to. Yeah, it's cool. It opens a door, you know what I mean? Sorry, I'm just trying to... More enhancing, more enhancing. Oh, he made his own night vendor, that's right. I feel like he had to cheese the night vendor somehow, like how he created it. You grinded there for sealed and witches? Oh, man. Monetize me, Poppy. So sick. 624 hours on the witch. Yo, good for him though. Anyway, I'll shout out his YouTube if you guys want to check it out, but whoa, 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 whoa. I almost died. Again, why do I always almost die, chat? That was really close. We got down to like 1 HP. But you'd have to see it to believe it. Oh, someone did get the Night Vendor thing working for him? Oh, he hit a spreadsheet to simulate it. That's crazy. I see. So someone actually got it. And that's cool that they got it. Yeah, make sure you guys drop him a YouTube sub and stuff. He's a cool guy. BDO Weekly? Oh, because Shira's on YouTube. That's cool. I'm back. Did y'all make enough gains? Idle gains for the boss? Yeah, hopefully. I don't know, chat. Are we feeling ready for the boss? Alfie's back. Pat's back. I think we send it. Let's send it. I have all my OG BDO screenshots from when I started. A bunch of, like almost 100 2017 screenshots, something like that. So remember that today are the days, man. Like, screenshot today's gains too. You may look back at them fondly before you know it. You never know. Thoughts on adding 5%? Oh, yeah, let's get his thoughts. Yep. We're thinking of an automatic rejoin percentage chance. 5th PC since BDO days. I got it like right next to me. I still use it all the time. It has a 27. It has an upgraded GPU than what I used to have. Okay, we're voting left. To the boss we go. Pat, we rolled 4 more fails on the shining clicks. We're up to a pretty fat number though, dude. Look at this. 148, man. Only 102 fails left. It's crazy. That's not like that long. My brain's starting to think like we're almost there, even though we're kind of not. But I try to forget about the facts, you know? Tef bread. Don't tempt me with Tef bread. I barely have money to buy it, but I can buy it. Got a 2 TB drive now, but back then it was on a 128 GB drive that also had Windows, so it filled over the years. This video hit 80. Deleted stuff each week. Oh my word. Just like a small chance that you can get back into a dungeon just by AFKing. It's kind of like a random perk. So when you forget 1 in 20 times, it's gonna put you back in anyway. This is dangerous. I don't know if I'm ready to buy up the whole market again. It's like the day with Blue and Jordan, dude. It's better than nothing, yeah. I like the idea of increasing that number through like in-game buffs that could be bought with gold and shards. Like a potion and an elixir or something. Or maybe both. I think things like that could be very helpful. Good job, chat. If you pass the Great Sea, do not trust the word of the sirens. Da-da! We ate the boss. Yes, we did. Fenorian gets a rare. Jag gets a rare. Let's read them out. What do we got? Lightskiller gets a rare. GG. Veg gets an amulet of corruption. Epic. Zephyr gets Varial's Greaves of Corruption. Epic. Ooh. Nice. Zephyr needs those boots. Hell yeah. Good luck on the rolls, Zeph. Nothing like a good pair of Greaves. Pretty cool. I want to see a Dungeon 4 push. Can we get past room 3? Have we done it yet? Oh, you guys made it? Which way did you vote to go? Which way did you go? I wasn't looking. You guys made it to Tidewood? You can't remember. But if you made it to room 4, you would have made it past room 4. You would have gotten an option to go to a different place. That's funny. Was I not even paying attention, or was it not with this group? Are you sure we got to 4? I could have sworn we kept dying at the vicinity. Like 5 times we made it to the vicinity. You guys would have said something. And I think it was probably 3. The one where you're looking into town, right? I don't think we made it past that room. That room is very beatable. We just have been getting a little bit unlucky. And to be fair, you kind of have to beat 4 rooms in a row. Or 3 spots in a row. And we've also lost to the first and second room as well, Pat. I wouldn't say the same spot, but we've never gotten past the last one. $22 fighters. Oh, only 491. I see. Eight fig pies. What a troll. Gasahole. Nice name. Some Mordred's kicking ass over here. I want to see some big loot from these first couple rooms. The old road, man. 68. We're going to 3. Okay, we have to beat one more room, chat. One more room. And then I think we'll be the farthest we've ever been. The farthest away from home I've ever been. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in you, chat. Well, there's our 16K. That's how much I should have grinded before I started grinding, basically. The party reaches the outskirts of Tidewood, with farmland extending beyond sight. The town is run by Lord Clarence Crenshaw, a corrupt grafter running something or other. I couldn't read the end of it. I should have not been late. 21 fighters, 5039. Wait, did someone just join who was goated or what? Or maybe someone high level died before. So sorry you died. Fenorian survives. One Punch survives. Freddy falls versus a mossback toad. Rip Freddy. Nate is crushed by level 48 toad. Uh-oh. Jimmy falls to level 50 slider slime. Damn. Gashole is crushed by level 51 blight sprout. 5 items. No! 45? We're so close. Oh, man. Can we hold Dungeon 4 once? That'd be cool. We went from, like, always staying to always falling back. I swear. You must... Is it more aggressive in the beginning of the dungeon? I don't think we've fallen... We never kept the dungeon once so far. Is it still scaling, Blackjack? I'm guessing it's like 10% or something. Stream is a bit delayed. You can always just refresh to update stream. The percentage to kick back dungeons. Seeing people crush breaks morale. True. Hard-coded. What's the percent per room? Oh, it's hard-coded like based on the room. A percentage. Are these at 0? I guess I can look them up. Is there a secret? It's called insight. So you just have to guess the future. It's a legit 1 in 3 chance. You just have to be more insightful. It's completely random. And it's not weighted or anything. It's just 1/3 chance. It's based on something called remote viewing, which is kind of like practicing the art of foresight. Trying to guess what is behind a solid wall. But yeah, we actually generate what's in the chest. So one of the chests is basically chosen and is the correct chest. And then we show them and then you guess which one it is. You just have to focus a little harder and guess better. Sounds good? Lock open right. Burial's plate body. What? As in lock open right. More luck. Kind of. Luck does not... Yeah, anyway. You know what I mean. It is the same for everybody. You got a Varial's plate body? Yeah, you copied the lock icon. I was going to say, I'm like, I think that's just like a alt tag or something. I don't even know. $461, level 43. Nice, Danvers. That's some serious aura, dude. We got a pretty solid group here, that's for sure. The more people we have that are high level, the more it helps. Like, this is all about, like, lifting up your comrades and grinding together. More strong people, good. Don't fully understand the sets. You build all 3 of them at once. You can literally just build them all. And make sure that your selected set is the one that you want to be fighting with. So ideally you're one that's focused on aura. We need you to be leveling all 3 of them basically. But fill your main like class set first with stuff that increases your aura to be maximized. If it's a positive aura upgrade, it's better for you to wield. And as Blackjack said, yeah, you can have one piece of equipment that is like essentially tagged onto multiple sets if you wish. By clicking it when it's in the set and then clicking the equip button on different sets. New energy booth. I feel like today we found a completely better playlist. It's definitely more on the trance side, but it's good. All these songs have been great. Like way more chill. None of that vocal bullshit. I just kept ignoring artists over and over again. I feel like we've steadily been finding something good. Wait, he says, what's up? Figured him out? Nice. That's a good feeling. Auto-join 5% gonna get more people in. It's pretty cool. It's like AFK fishing. Yeah, but it's almost like durability reduction or something. Like you're trying to not consume the thing or whatever. I don't know. Yeah. It'll be fun to balance it out. Guys, can you believe we have a 1200% combat XP event? So good. So good. I am damn good at AFK fishing. You're doing it now. We got chosen with this gas hole guy. Great username. Really, really high quality. Gollum. The Gravekeeper. Is he selecting co-op at least? He is! What a goat. What a goat. There's something familiar with this place, as if we've been here before. I think I borrowed that quote from Star Wars. Borrowed, of course. I definitely don't think Luke says it when he's on Dagobah. Definitely not. It's one of the better lines in Star Wars. You gotta wonder where George Lucas's head was when he wrote it. Because they never really go heavy into why Dagobah feels familiar to Luke. But you kind of like get that magical, mystical feeling of like, why is it familiar? But it's like such a good line that you never remember it ever happened. Like after watching 1, 2, 3 or whatever, there's like no real Force connection. Is it Obi-Wan? Is it like it's left to viewer interpretation? It's kind of cool. $76.003. 13% done. 13 of 25 is crazy for like one. This is literally patch day. Crazy, crazy. We are actually doing this. Is it possible to do 25% chat? 13% done. Oops. I don't like caps. We just hit it at 116. That's like about... We're closing in on 1/7, basically. Pat's at 8-2. Holy moly. It's like no joke. I really like the idea though, Blackjay. Like, the more we can make this game truly, like, idle friendly, I do feel like it's a huge success. And we just want people, like, even if you just equip your gear once a day, right? Like, that's not a bad way to play the game. You, like, jump into a stream, grab a drink and some, like, a pizza or whatever, you know? It's supposed to be entertainment. And, this is, like, an optional amount of engagement for people who want it. That's all it is. It's something more intriguing to see, like, oh shit, they beat this new content or whatever. And I like that streams can kind of like, every stream can run through something for the first time. Five East is 9.5. It's crazy. Pat says Wutaru get off the server. If we got Wutaru and Claudia to leave, oh, we'd need cause too. We have a lot of growth in here though. Grim, Scarabin, Pat, 5e, Stream, me, and Mr. Yoda. GPK Nuver, they are up. Guys, are we done with Desert Light now? We gotta be, right? Which one am I voting? I don't know. I trust chat. We are at the mausoleum. Can we get inside? To be determined. Desert Light is done. We're finally free. I'm hoping we get like some goated grind event after the Heidel Ball. They don't usually do a ton of good grind events though. It's usually just like combat XP. Man, what is my percent per hour? Like, I think I have the most buffs out of all of us, right? I feel like when people are popping refined, it's... Holy cow, we actually got a chest right. It does happen, chat. Double ring? So are we having only 3 mermaid spawns a day? Are they always the same time as today? Anyone look it up? Is there one in the morning that I missed? Is it 4 a day? Or is that number 3? Oh, 2 a day, that's right. Yeah, just like 4 and frickin' midnight, okay. So they took out the morning spawn. There used to be a Blackwing at what, 9:30? Or 11:30 maybe? But they kept the weird ass late spawn. It's interesting. Well, I had just enough trash to leave 3, that's wild. I used all my maids and had 3 trash left over. Shit, turn you off. So we lost to the boss, or we must have lost the boss, right? It sounds like it's new, but trying to sound old. It's weird. Jump the next train. Young Parisians. Wait, what? Has it been 9 hours? Live? No way. How's that possible? I haven't missed 3 hours of grinding, have I? I haven't missed 2 hours of grinding. And maybe at the beginning I had an hour of dead time. I'm just thinking about it because I did that fishing crap with the boss. Erigoth just wanted me to go live. It has gone fast, so that's true. Like, really fast. I haven't even had my glasses on. Nate Beats is a defector 2 in a row. You're calling him out? Summoning the Red Army. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't like this song. I'm not gonna skip it, but I'm not a fan. We gotta put this Reddit post together, chat. We could have enough bells popped that we keep this record attempt belled the whole time. We might have to hop between servers. We actually are cruising though. If we get 69 and 24%, means literally half of the XP that's remaining I'm gonna get done during the event. That's not good math. Wait, it is good math. 12 and 12. That's insane. So we're like under a month of easy grinding if there's no events after this event. So we have like 5 weeks tops. If this event continued, we could do it in like 2 weeks. It's crazy. 1 more week would be enough. 12 a week. I have the feast to do it too. You guys notice how no refines or bountiful sold recently? I feel like I've not gotten any since the event started. Everyone's using them. Yeah, I hope everybody can make it in on the 22nd. It's kind of the culmination of our little 2-week adventure here. We're trying to do a targeted XP goal around this combat XP event. It's kind of a good way to hype up the grind before the Heidel Ball. We've had a pretty steady performance here. We started a little bit behind today, but nothing that we can't make up for. Most of grinding actually comes down to just the overall active hours a week and then how much buffs you have popped. Those are really what matters for making the progress, but it is easier to kind of get the grind done when kind of like the stars align with all of your different buffs and things like bells. Anybody want to drop a bell, by the way? What are we at? I think I popped one earlier. Yeah, we could use a bell. Anyone got a bell? Any bellers in chat? Support the growth initiative over here. We got like a bazillion growthers on Med 5 right now. If not, no problem. People have been very generous. We're grateful for it. Yeah, bell or a foxfire, by the way. Any foxfire will go super hard. We have about exactly 2 hours left of active. We're targeting probably a little more than 2. We'll see. I'd like to try and get closer to finishing out our 10-hour LE. 2 minutes PA5, okay. And that's cool. I might have 1 or 2 spots, guys, if Pat's cool with it, for Foxfire. Anyone in chat looking? Not seeing a lot of pickups in the Growth Guild, and I'm guessing he's cool with it, but if he's not, he can can yell at me for sure. There's always Shimeko. We could always hit up Shimeko. Head to bed very shortly. Sounds good. Hello? I'm giving a spot away. He knows what's up. We're just pulling him in. Come BA5 sounds good. Let's go in a moment. He's killing Beelzebub. Can I kill my giant wave real quick? I'm gonna try and beat him. I gotta join before him. I just DM'd him the server though. Okay, let's leave a couple mobs here and hope for this to just work. Okay, he's going. All right, we're good. Sorry for the delay. I just was trying to tap those things as quick as I could. That wave's like super awkward because it's like one giant wave. Hell yeah. Let's go. Hit the Titan. This is perfect. Thank you. But yeah, I think if we can coordinate more stuff on the 24, I think Alfie wanted to pop a few bells. I think he has a couple of Foxfires. Anybody who wants to pop stuff, we're definitely very grateful. Very grateful for sure. Oh god, I forgot I wasn't there. Shit. Go. Don't go to sleep. There we go. I can't get the rotation to fall asleep or else we lose like a lot. It's cool that we got Shimeko in on it. I think like Foxfires are legit if we can get more people on. And like the idea is if you just have 5 homies that you always pop Foxfires with, you could keep popping them with the same 5 homies. But I mean, there's a lot of people who popped them with us, and I try and like get other people in case like Couscous and like obviously like some people have just given me all of their Foxfires like Fenorian and Black Jay, and some people just literally dump their buffs, and I'm super grateful for that. Well, we get the kill. We'll give this a shot. No idea what this music is. Thank you very much, though, Pat. That was good. It's such a good time buff, man. Such a good Foxfire. Everything's like lined up tonight. Man, I know I slept better than I think I've been sleeping because I don't feel like I've been like readjusting as much. My posture's been better. You know, like all the little things are a bit smoother. We got a Starlight Vein. Could spam it out, I guess. Yeah, when Yumi and 5e are on, yeah. 5e tried to hit you with a Foxfire, and I think you just had left. Not when you went to the gym, but like 5 hours before that. I don't know exactly when it was. But there was one time 5e tried to get you on a Foxfire. But like we had 4 people, I don't know. I don't remember where you were at that time, but I think you had to step away for something. We tried pinging you. It was, I feel like it happened very quickly. But I feel like us 3 actually really appreciate them, which is the bottom line for sure. And a lot of people just don't really care about the buff. He was. We definitely, yeah, he was. It was right after the GM buffs, if you remember the GM buff. I think that's when it was. like 6 hours ago, maybe. Because I ran back into... I was about to AFK. I ran back from my cookout. Or I hopped back over. Right after them, you probably... Yeah, you hopped. Yeah. Yeah. It was close. It was close. It's nice to have a Smako in the pocket, though. We need like a... I mean, Grimkill's good in the earlier parts of the day, I guess. I feel like us three are the core for sure. And we're all in growth, so, you know, we have obligation to get gains. That's totally how it works. This is Fatuma Silvaris. We're already here. Look at that. Good luck, chat. Let's get a dub. Please dub. Dub. 1 dub. 2 dub. 3 dub 4. Devo 118. I think we're gonna hit the 10-1, by the way. I was thinking about it the other day. I'm like, I don't think we're gonna get much more than like 15 deaths this whole event. We're trying to like multitask that one day too much, and it wasn't good. What's going on here? We got... It's like I skipped one. What's really weird is I didn't kill it, and I must have thought I killed it, which is wild. Which makes this even more exciting. So now we're gonna get another golem. Let's go ahead and turn on landscape. Skip. Damn. GG. Varial. Let's go UI up. Clean it up a bit. Oh, that's awkward. Thought I had time for some reason. I love when something goes to market and I can't see what it is. Tefred probably. Dude, I don't know what the hell it is. Damn it. What the hell is it? I swear it's people selling me like 12 ash plywood. Like, I don't even know. You'll have a longer stream tomorrow. Longer grind tomorrow. I'm not like done yet or anything, but I think I'm on the right like mental track. We'll go live when we go live. But I'm gonna target like 11:30. I think I can get through with 7 hours of sleep. We just gotta fall asleep quickly. And then wake up. I think I'm gonna set an alarm though every single day from going forward. We're gonna be pretty tight to these. I will be a bit more professional. We just need to really deliver these hours. I know they're important. I have to write a Reddit post. That's all I have to do tonight. I want to get that Reddit post out. I won't post it tonight, but I want to write most of it. Get ready for tomorrow. Whoa. 3 streak. Nice. Yeah, every 3 streak is good. It's like, oh, I'm a little bit wealthier with my pay to win. Mwahaha. And then sometimes you hit the 4 streak, it's like, oh, nice. When you hit 4 or 5 is when it gets wild, too. And 6 and 7 are just something else. I still have an idea. I gotta write this down. It's not that good of an idea. It's like some things I want to share with you guys, but some things I just have to keep secret. We just have to. Kuno Wildcat, I don't want to see. Man, 10,000 crow coins so far from the event. That's actually really good. Some of these guys going for their null and stuff. That must be pretty good. Or null. Null. Guys, see that big announcement earlier on how 220 million Americans' data got leaked? Name, address, and who they voted for. That's a lot of them. I don't know, I assume a lot of these things have been compromised for a while. Who leaked it? Or who hacked what? What's the... It's a pretty generic headline, but... By who? Sendingo's saying there was a data leak. Is this real? Uh, declassification of intelligence reports in a national address stating that Beijing created a data exploitation unit to steal the files, allegedly containing name, addresses, phone numbers, political preferences, and voting history. I mean, I'd ban you, man, just for writing that. Even, like, it doesn't seem like too bad, but it's still, like, wild contextually. I mean, it's just out of pocket, like, I don't know. You're good, man. I just, I think it doesn't necessarily do good to highlight information sometimes. Whether it's true or not, like, and I get your, like, the message is not necessarily false. But, anyway, just my 2 cents. 19 Adventures, 477, that's not bad. A little low for the boss, for sure. Wait, what did Dylan say? What did Dylan get? What did he do? Oh, he defected that guy? He will not get away with it. Yo, we've... I love it. Nate Beats, he's the new... That sounds good. Get out your pitchforks! Oh, if we don't speak on it... No, I mean, if it's... I guess I just asked you a legit question. I don't feel like you answered it, but... It is the same that I just mentioned, right? Like a declassification of some intelligence about some hacker group in Beijing, right? Is that true? Like that lines up with whatever you're telling me? You're talking about some intel on China, right? Sounds like. What is the date of this? Why is the source of this some YouTube channel? Found no evidence foreign actors manipulated or changed actual votes. Okay, but anyway. What's any, you got any source on it? It's kind of what I'm asking you. Like, where do you hear this from? Because I agree, like, it's an important issue, but I want to know more of the 220 million is probably more people than voted in the election, isn't it? So I would wonder... You know? We will help you. It's all about the teamwork for sure. But yeah, I mean, I was saying if you're going to come in here saying a fact like that, I just was asking you where you got the info from, man. I just like keeping the chatter grounded, right? Like I wasn't aware of the intelligence. I just quickly Googled that and I get some AI response that sources like 3 untrustworthy YouTube channels. I'm trying to see, I'm just curious where you heard about it. Not a big deal. Like, how did you know this happened? Oh, wow. This was 3 hours ago? See, I didn't know. I didn't know. I've not seen this speech. Actually, yeah. I was aware the president gave his speech 3 hours ago. I've not seen it. Are we dying? No, we're not. Left to boss, I see. So we went right. Noted, noted. This song reminds me of, honestly, the Golden Sun sound font. I'm not sure why, though. It's cool, though. Kind of like mixed with like David Wise or something, like Donkey Kong 3. I guess Donkey Kong 3 wasn't David Wise. Let me get some better AI on this. It does seem like a very big deal, Sandigo. So I appreciate you telling me. The way you said your comment though, like the second comment, like I read it at first. I'm like, what is he saying? And then I see what you're saying. He's just making people aware that now this data is there. It's pretty horrifying to think of like the mass appeal of it. But we're talking about 100 million people. Sounds like more than 100 million. 220 million. Is it 2020 data, not 2024 that's compromised? That's pretty freaking scary, though. $204 million Americans registered to vote in 2026. It's a pretty good number. Better than you thought it would be. No shot, I just got a telescope piece. Clip it and chip it. Is that Tungrad or is that City? No shot. That's a unique. That is a unique. Is this City? What is this? I love to see it. My first paint drop. That's actually real. What is this, chat? It's City. No way. No way. That's good, right? Isn't that really good? Can someone clip it? So you're telling me all I need is now Tungrad? Do I leave City on, or does it even matter anymore? An auto clip when I say Twitch clip that? That's so cool as an idea. Like the recent 30-second period before it, but if someone can clip it, that'd be great. Doesn't matter, says Layla. It's only gonna drop that piece. Is that right? Isn't Tungrad, you said, the easiest one? So all I have left is the easy piece, and I have a telescope done? Huge. Let's freaking go. Oh, it's not an idea. It's actually a thing. I mean, I'm a Twitch partner. I feel like I could easily be part of it. Pat died to say grats. I love it. That's crazy. It's wild because I didn't pop all my paint, so I can just put the rest. Wait, what do you mean you need 2 more pieces at least? I already have, I have 2 cheese wheels. I grinded those at Tungrad a long time ago. Long time ago. Do I not just need 1 more piece, or are there 4? Are there 4? I thought I just needed Tungrad. Yeah, we're good. So technically I get another one of those, and then I get 2 Tungrad pieces. And then I can make 2 telescopes. You know people with 3? Yeah. I mean, if you like the spots, then you can get in, right? Skip some of this. It's not bad, but we're drifting into vocals. It's dangerous, chat. It's dangerous. Ha! We actually got it. That's funny. Damn, I can put all my paint on Tungrad then, huh? Two of the top part. I hear it's the most common, so that's why I'm kind of memeing, because I'm like, I have 2 cheese wheels and now we have the city piece. Yeah, I've heard cheese is hard to get. I somehow got 2 cheese before the other one. I think I got lucky when I got the cheese. Is that like factual though? About cheese being hard? So maybe I got lucky? Oh, that's right. And you can trade 3 vodkins. I have 3 vodkins, but I need a 4th one if I had to trade for a 3rd. Left here. Right next. Okay, I think you guys got it. Oops. Was not looking there. 119. I'm gonna add this song already. I like the vibes. Omnia. Omnia is a nightclub in... I've been to Omnia. At Caesar's Palace. Easy, it's like 70 hours. I wonder how much I actually have at Tungrad. I gotta be like 40 plus. But I grinded Tungrad before Darkseekers even existed, when we only had Ilukita Part 1, right? That was a thing for a while. But the telescope wasn't out yet, so those hours don't matter, right? I don't think they're included. I'm pretty sure we got Ulu in 2 parts, right? So maybe 20-ish. Cheese is 70-ish. So they're all pretty straightforward. It sounds like I have a very, very high chance of actually getting my compass or my telescope done. And we'll just go until I run out of Tungrad paint. And see if I need to go more for Elton or the other. I mean, I grind enough, you know? We just got like 10 more paints and I'm like, I had one from Night Vendor. We had like 35k on Elton already. I'm like, I might as well stack them up elsewhere. Pat says right, chat. Shit. I got it through. Let's go. Guys, I'm gonna put on my necklace for 1.6 aura and I'm dropping like 20 luck for you. Just so we can win these 2 fights. The things I do for chat. I want to get to 1-4 tonight. Or, you know what I mean. The 4th room of Dungeon 4. The 4th room of 4-4. Let's call it 4-4. How about that? 4-4. Yeah. We'll go with that. 4-4 Mario Flash. Wasn't 4-4 like one of the harder levels? No, I think like 4-2 is the one that introduces the hammer guys, right? I'm trying to remember. Is it 4-1? Maybe it's 4-1 if you're... I don't even know. It's whatever. I'm not going to pretend to be a Mario speedrunner. Power over luck any day. A little luck never hurt. But yeah, raid. I like the idea of like a streamer being like a raid leader. So like you technically are more impactful on the group's aura than everyone else. So like the streamer has to be leading the pack, leading the party. Luck is for farm. Yeah, but what do you think we're doing with this dungeon 3 boss, you know? Is this not farming? But I do want to clear. I do want to clear. We need more clears, it's true. Mid? Damn. $76 though, crazy. Quite a good Foxfire though, I'm not gonna lie. That was a very well-timed Foxfire. Guys, we just beat Vario. Good job, Group D. He was never here. Not in my lifetime, anyway. Kreelin gets a rare. What do we got? Dylan gets a rare. Atitha gets a rare as well. Black Jay gets a rare. Come on, let's get the boys some legendaries. 5e gets a rare. Danvers gets an epic. Gauntlets of Corruption. Let's go. Lightskiller gets the Greaves. Nice. Trix gets the Varial's Axe of Corruption. Very nice. Veg gets the Parry Blade. Layla gets the legendary plate legs. Let's go. Yo, grats, Layla. I wonder how legendary plate legs would be on a DK. A DK. How about a sorcerer? Wrong game, wrong game. Layla now has boots and legs? Whoa. Layla finally gets to loot though, hell yeah. We know that's overdue. Some people do not get as much loot in Dungeon 3, it seems. Alright, put on your best gear, chat. If you missed a piece, it's not too late. We need to clear 3 rooms. I want to push into Tidewood, chat. More pushing. It is kind of sad though, PA giving out treasures like this. If anyone's curious about the whole data leak we were talking about earlier, I'm seeing there's no presented evidence for anything about, you know, modified registrations, nothing with hacked voting machines, altered ballots, or vote totals. They're saying most voter information is publicly available if you're registered or commercially obtainable. I don't see many details about the breach here, so I'm curious what's actually. There's a zip on whitehouse.gov. Of course there is. So we got one compass piece, chat. We have a little bit more paint too, I think, don't we? They gave us a lot, I think. Oh, we put them all toward the compass, didn't we? Yeah, I have to. I guess we're 4 committed. I don't know if I'm just gonna send them all to the telescope, but we could. If I did get another city piece from paint, the irony would be, yeah, I could make 2 telescopes very easily while not actually needing to grind for it. More paint at ball? Oh shit! Welcome to 4-4 chat. The Tidewood Town Square. Holy. Grats, chat. We've made new progress. Holy cow, that's a lot of forward votes. A courtyard opens behind the square. Lord Crenshaw's manor is in view. We march forward. I love it. Whoa, I am fighting a titan, not realizing it. Let's maybe focus up. 1 second, guys. I'm so interested in Idle right now. Listed acquisition of 220 million voter files. Yeah, wow. That's not good. Engage in other nefarious activities. Mid again! Yo, Gas, Alfie, nice. Josie, I think. Heck yeah. Wilkins never had a king. There was never anything noble about this place. Black Jay brushed a poisonous bloom and spent the afternoon negotiating with both knees. One other adventurer was seriously injured. Man, we're actually seeing some art here. It's crazy. I did not think we'd get this far. Someone won a fight. 5E's defeated. Fenorian's defeated. Gardner Wizen? Oh my gosh. Atita's crushed by Toll Trapper, crushed by level 52 Graftling, crushed by level 51 Bright Sprout, that's level 52 Graftling. Holy cow. Let me at him. 4% were defeated. A valiant effort, chat. Are we staying in Dungeon 4? Maybe, one time. No! The kickback. Oops. Sorry, I'm doing a quick mini game here. Grab the vanadium and run. I mean, it feels like I'm on a train, bro. Like, let me skip whatever that was. I still don't want to hear that again. Alex Gold, Balearic Bill, and Tiesto. Well, Tiesto's cool, but I don't know about the rest of them. Shit. Cancel landscape. Black Jay, I can call it Black Jay. Rejoin, gonna head to bed. Ride until we die. Sounds good. Good night, Layla. Thanks for hanging out again tonight. It was a lot of fun. A lot of gains. Yeah, Nate Beans, Nate Beats, we think is an AHK, chat. Hit him up with the old defect if you want. Fresh Bell Bal 2. Thank you for the call. Let me get my next mob kill here. We'll debuff it. And I'll run over. Thank you very much, Mia. You might ride the spell over. Is it worth it to hop? Probably not. Automatic rejoin. The most dangerous and yet desirable feature. And it just begs the question: if we sell 100%, how much does it cost? I feel like you should only be able to hit 100% if you pop like an in-game, like it should have to be like a stack of gold and something that's pay to win for true 100. Yeah, and client open is a good question. I was thinking about that the other day. I feel like in general, if we're gonna make it programmatic, I feel like we still should. I mean, I honestly think the idea of like this whole game is like you have to leave the stream open. But obviously, maybe we only do that for certain interactions or something. PSA don't eat. Yeah, I saw the explosive diarrhea Taco Bell thing. That's real. And recent. A day or two ago. Blackjack, any new thoughts on your end about using like Twitch chat activity or presence? Because we could actually take all the people who are not in chat and remove them from all trials and votes. That could be one thing to do. Except the AFK trial. That would punish them. It's just an idea. Like we could exclude them from participating in minigames, which would get them less gold. We could also exclude them from, like if they're not in chat, right? It's just a decent filter. Yeah, not as a priority, but I think it would solve a lot of problems, social problems for sure. I guess the question would be, they watch on Kick on YouTube. Yeah, chat activity is interesting when you put it that way. Permission lock. Okay. Gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, maybe just the trial then, huh? Maybe that's all we can do. Heading out? Yo, see you, Tricks. We always appreciate you hanging out, man. Take it easy. Tricks with the double gift. Two legends. It's not often I see people gift subs before they sub themselves. It's an interesting move. Chico seem defunding the departments that manage those sorts of pathogens and bacteria without consequences. Guys, can I telescope to any guildie, or do I have to be in party with them? Not that I have a telescope. But I will soon. It just went from being like out of the question to high priority. Because now I can telescope to my homies in Velia. And we can insta dummy like right from the grind. That'll be crazy. I could literally just tell you to Sri Lanka like all the time when he's not training. Although he hasn't been on dummy a lot lately, I think. I'm pretty sure he's on dummy right now. Sir Potter is the designated value TP. Nice. How long has that been happening? You guys just all tell him every day? Is that how it works? Seems like a good way to get out. And I can tell you to 5e in the morning. When I wake up. That telly drop. It'll be big. I think that's like the main bottleneck for me was I never wanted to grind city. I don't really think of it as this important, but now I'm like, oh, well, this is pretty cool. If it's just the tongue grad piece, I feel like with my rates, it's just a matter of time. It's funny that I didn't go for the telescope with this first, considering I already had the cheese wheel. I'm over here trying to get the Elton piece, like probably one of the hardest things to get with paint. I still don't, I need to do a lot of things. It's whatever. You have like 15 tongue grab pieces. It's okay. We have like 50,000 paint still dedicated. Yeah, about 50k. I can get more paint too, I feel. I don't remember. I feel like there's one other paint that we're getting, isn't there? Isn't there paint in this? Yeah. 5 more! Holy moly. Yeah, we're getting the tongue grad piece, I think. I bet we'll get it just from this. Based on how much we've grinded tongue grad before. Combined with this. Not guaranteed, but hopefully soon. After the event, I think I might just grind it out too, when there's no combat up. Probably take us a couple days to a week. I just feel like it's probably not even worth it to grind though. We just send it, right? My goal is that I just, you know, get the tongue red piece like right now. And then we can dedicate everything else toward, you know, our priority, which is Elton piece. Two car in 20 minutes is really crazy. I will say I got my Iron Warder on the same day that I got my 2-car piece. In the same like 21-hour stream. I was so tired that day. I didn't believe it was happening. But I was like around 120 hours in total. I duplicate T4T piece. Farming the ring first up Ash. Dude, I spent a lot of time at Ash Forest in the old days. Like 2024, when I came back and I was grinding for Tet Debos, my RMR drop, exclamation, ring 1. Took a long time. So my hair started getting long. It's crazy. Over 120? Yeah, I think Ash was like over 300 hours for me. I spent a lot of time there. Right here. As you wish. So we go to boss next. Did we buy the wavelet? I did, right? I think I did. Yeah, we're good. Chat, tomorrow's Friday. There was already a global lab posted. It was very underwhelming. Mia or anyone else in chat, do you guys know if AOB Abyssal 3 has better rewards than Abyssal 1? If Riot comes out with an MMO, I'd probably try it out. Yeah, I think I'd try it out. 490 we're fading. Well, we lost Layla, I think. Is Freddy still here? Dylan's here at least. Same rewards except, yeah, first clear. Is it a better first clear than Abyssal 2? Or are they doing some weird soft cap bullcrap? I think we're going to get some really hard content. I think they're going to give us a new accessory, or somehow we can upgrade our, like, artifacts. My guess is primordial artifacts would make a lot of sense. A relic, like a new gear slot, would make a lot of sense. Or a new accessory. It has to be one of the three. I feel like they're literally giving us more AP. We know they're giving us more AP. And we're going to find out really soon how to get that extra AP. Left! Yeah. Good votes, good votes. Sam is supposed to take. Alright, that's cool. The min height slider Zerker on some wrong clickers? Holy. What the hell? What the hell? Nate got rinsed. Good luck, chat. Ooh, I can feel my wrist a little bit. What the hell? Burial the corrupted. Where do you actually make the... Oh shit, are we doing it? 458's really good for group 1, isn't it? Oh nice, 263, that's pretty damn good. Yo, we got the Flowing raid. Welcome, Flowing. Good evening. Flowing Willow BDO. How's your stream flowing? Welcome. Oh god. Welcome, oh god. Yo, make sure you guys drop a follow for Flowing. Thank you for the shout out. Alfie beat me by a little bit. I need an exclamation Flowing command. Hey, I didn't let you down. Look at that. We just beat the dungeon 3 boss. How's your stream flowing? I know Flowing only gets sits with an ad when they join. Layla gets a rare. Nice that Layla's still in the dungeon. Layla is still here. Lightskiller gets a rare. Is this my time chat? Pat gets a rare. Come on. Come on. Air gets an epic. Grats epic. No ads so far. That's lucky. Yo, Freddy gets a legendary. Grats Freddy. Oh, Halples also gets a legendary. What? Grats, guys. How was how are the games tonight? Are you getting some combat grinds in? I feel like this would be something that would be in your interest this evening for combat fame, yeah? Flowing, I actually have some good news. I have 2 cheese wheels. I don't have a compass, but I just got the city piece from Paint. And I have like basically 50,000 paint worth to throw at before the 50,000 we get from the this latest seal event. So I'll have like 100,000 paint I can throw at the tongue red piece, which is supposed to be like one of the easier ones. So I might have a compass telescope soon. We're 3 vodkins in for Elton rolls, but I finally decided to just roll for this, and then like within 3 hours we hit the city piece. I'm like, oh my gosh, ridiculous. I remember seeing your streams. You were right when the compass was fairly new. You were sending it at city. That was like not too long after I feel like I kind of met you for the first time. It was a while back though, a while back. I don't know. It was definitely a hot minute ago. A lot of Agris did your barter and got knowledge from Ethereum. Whoa. Do you have knowledge on all those small mobs? Like, there's some weird ecology to get from like those little packs outside of all the grind spots. I don't have all of those done. I swear I spent like an hour trying to get like the like dark spirited thingies, and I don't know. It's just those are annoying to me. Were you missing like the Maraca knowledge from mutated Maraca or something from Ethereum? What were you missing? Guessing you finished it all. Got a knowledge. Got a knowledge. Was it ecology or something else? I know there was other things too. My eco's like 11, not even 11k. You can get those done at Floodlands. Ooh, interesting. 2 to 2.5 million paint for Paddocks and still no piece. Paddocks is crazy, man. I was at Paddocks a long time. 2 to 2.5 million, huh? I think Paddocks is a breaker for a lot of people. Especially not the monies. Well, I guess evasion rings are decent. Would I recommend the paint? I feel like it's the best use out of the pieces based on the income, yeah. I think it's not bad, Cryback. I finished my merchant ring in 2024 before paint existed. I did Paddocks at the same time I was grinding Sakurai. I was kind of working on them at the same time. But it was before I started my XP grind, really. It was a thing that was kind of holding me back from XP because I wanted to like go with Bond Bear and all these cool guys going for the merchant ring. But if I did that, I'd have to give up on all my XP goals. So I was never super happy with the concept. Alfie, I'm going to set up exclamation flowing for flowing, by the way, just so you're aware. You're on top of these shoutouts, so I appreciate you, man. But that'll be an easy one. TY, yeah. It's not my fault. Not my fault. Got my Paddocks in the 4th hour. Yeah. I think a lot of people... Fourth hour is insane. You got the Paddocks piece before titles. Yeah, that's right. But you got stuck at Sakurai. You got really stuck at Sakurai. You were like one of the more efficient Sakurai grinders too, I remember. I remember you showing me your circle rotation. You had it like mapped the hell out. That was sick. Guys, I have exclamation ring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can see all my ring pieces. I have them all on video. The Sakurai piece I was on a Discord call with Ghost Drags and I think it was Tyler. One of the buddies we were doing some talks with. But I was like grinding it while talking to them and it just dropped. I'm like, okay. Guilty finished. Wait, where's this comment? Oh, your Guilty finished the whole ring in 45? Yeah, we heard of someone who did it in, I think, isn't 27 the record? That's what I've heard, is that someone got the whole merchant ring done in 27 hours. I'm like, imagine like a weekend, you just grind out the merchant ring. Like, what the fuck? Crazy. Yeah, we spent a lot of time. We have, yeah. 6909. Mutant Loa Flowers. Just ridiculous. I know people with more, though. All 5 pieces from paint, sub 100 hours. Yeah, don't tell it to Blonde Bear. I mean, Blonde Bear was really not happy with paint. He knew it was coming, too. He's like, they're going to do something to give away treasures. Like, he knew it. He called it a long time ago. We knew it was happening. We knew where the game was going. Blonde is a cool guy. I would love to see him come back to the game, but he's having such a good time on RuneScape. His goals, everything. He's still loving it. I can tell. Your map was 7 hours total? Y'all are crazy. 7 hours? What the hell? Guys, we're on, this is hour 9 we're starting. I know the stream's a little later, but... Why did Blonde quit? I think after, like, deposed Crown Prince, he just had nothing really that he wanted to do. Yeah, there was no prestige or novelty or difficulty, even with gear. I think gear was in a bad place for him. He didn't see the progression metrics as being worthwhile. It's why this is a very important ball, because I think PA needs to claim some identity back, or it's going to potentially lose a lot of the remaining people who are interested in where the game's going. I'm not saying that like negatively. I just mean I have a lot of friends who are kind of riding it to see what the plan is. But I think people want to see meaningful gear. He never enjoyed PvP and preferred group grind. Yeah, two things that are core parts of the game. That's true. But like, yeah, I think I enjoy PvP a lot more than Bomber. To be fair, that's true. I could have a lot of fun in a Siege guild. I haven't really had that chapter yet. We joined Notorious. I went to a couple Node Wars a week for a little bit. Maybe 2 months, 3 months. But, I don't know. A lot of things have changed over the years. Flowing, you see how much combat we've gotten, by the way? I didn't really give a proper intro, guys, but for anyone coming from Flowy stream, we're doing a 2-week 25% challenge, which involves us grinding about 12 hours every single night on average over the course of 2 weeks. Today's actually day 8 of the event, day of the challenge. But the finale on the 22nd, we're going for 21 hours of active grind. We're gonna have like 7,000% popped for 21 hours straight. I have a bunch of buffs I've been saving up for a while. And we're gonna try and set a single day XP record on top of the 2-week XP record. And most likely a 1-week XP record as well. Yeah, so we're cruising. Needless to say, we have some timers. You can add the days at the top to the timers on the top right. We're basically pushing like over 80 hours today. And I guess crazily enough, we're already 13.1% into the challenge, going for 25. And our biggest buffs come out on the last day, so we're kind of excited to see what juice we can kind of squeeze. I keep using this analogy, but I'm trying to put my heart, my soul into this, you know? Trying to make some gains. Going to the raid, so they said it's lower than grinding the spot when they release paint. Also, paint isn't affected by drop rate either. Do we know factually, Mia, if drop rate does affect treasure drops normally? Is this like at all tested or proven or theorized with anything knowledgeable? But guys, if you didn't know, this is the first time we've had a 1200% XP event and a 70% XP tome. So it's kind of like for this week, we have literally 1270-ish popped for like additional XP from the event. They also gave us 30 hours of Leap of Growth, and we're still getting the 5 Termian Sunsets. So like the XP added to all accounts this week is insane. It's just insane. So like I expect my competition who's grinding to like really push, and I expect the competition who's not grinding to like really get like lapped. It's very interesting to think about. But we're doing a quarter of a level straight up in 2 weeks, which is on pace for basically an entire level in a single month using the tag XP method. So we're enjoying the fruits of our labor. Enjoying the fruits. We're well on our way to level 70. We're going to be claiming to overtake rank 1 in as soon as 6 months, honestly. Maybe even 5. It could be quite ahead of schedule at this point. Cryvex said even crazier. Isn't the drop rate from paint smaller? I see. Yeah, I think that's confirmed. Yeah. I feel like group grinding is a very challenging thing in BDO to balance, and PA is not really. I don't know. There's been some content that lean toward the worst side of group grinding. But I feel like they're afraid to make anything meta near the group rate. Like, Floodlands drop the XP ball. I don't know. What does Blondberry really want? Would he enjoy Floodlands? Probably not. I think he wants like more of a PvE community to play with that enjoys the skilling progression of the game. As for like RuneScape though, it's like, man, how much of RuneScape is single player anyway? I don't know. I think he likes raids over there, kind of like prolonged group activities with a set number of people. It makes RuneScape feel kind of exclusive but tight knit, and you know, like knowing your people. Need to bring the Olin days back. Well, my 2 cents is that Olin's would have been cool if they gave it combat XP. The game would have been very different if they made Olin's good combat. And I don't know. Are you talking like I didn't do early day Olin's? I was afraid of bringing groups down on DK. Before DK had infinite iframes, I just heard that it was really just rough. I never had any issues for the most part, but I don't know. I think the caps have not been good for the game. It's my 2 cents. I think we need to go back to like somewhere between like 15 and 30, maybe 10 and 30 even would be an improvement. I just don't like the forced nature of nothing scaling anymore. Like the game feels extremely linear and not in like a good way. I don't feel like I have enough autonomy. Like the game in XP, I will say, is the best it's been in a long time. Like I like that I can go to Sakurai if I want. I can go to Orbita double. I could go to Zephyros and get decent XP. Those trade-offs are pretty good. I feel like Adonia 1 is actually a step in the right direction. And I'm curious. That's why I'm optimistic about Adonia 2. I want to see more gear though. We think it's either accessories, new relic. Someone said enhanceable artifacts. I'd be interested in a primordial artifact for sure. That would be a good way to do some power creep. But I'd be very interested in like, yeah, a primordial artifact that could go to +10 or something. That'd be kind of wild. I don't know. But a relic, like a new item basically on the gear wheel. We know mobile on BDO added a relic up at the top middle. It's like the one spot we're still missing. That would be a nice completion to the wheel matching the state of mobile. I guess Mountain of Eternal Winter Part 2 on mobile is where they added Eternal Grade accessories. So maybe that comes next year and we get the relic this year. If we follow mobile's footpath, which is possible. I like keeping the doors open. So sorry. Mia said, you're getting way more chances per hour though with paint. So every mob you kill with paint has a chance. Most treasure spots only a specific mob drops them. Yeah, and that's the thing that I really feel like is nuanced. I don't feel like I understand this trade-off at all. But say you could kill like, I don't know, let's say you capped that at like 12. I mean, I'm sure you guys were doing around this number or something, but somewhere between like what, 8 and 12 the treasure hunter, drunk treasure hunter per minute. And you could literally like math out how many of these mobs you killed. But the trash per minute here is crazy. It's like you're killing like 40 of any mob per minute, right? When I have this thing running. Like right now I turn this thing on and I'm gonna kill like probably 100 monsters in like such a short period of time. Maybe 1 minute, right? Once I get like the full wave, I don't know. Plus like the faded mobs and stuff like that. We just don't know the chance. We don't know the... I don't know. If anyone had some like larger data sample, that'd be cool. It's hard to get something that's not biased. Denver says, I think helping new players is always good, but yes, it F's over the older people because they had to work for it. And while now it's given, so I can say the satisfaction of getting certain things is probably gone for many, which pushed people away from the game. Flowing says, I want a hardcore type mode where it's separate gear based on progress you get, like maybe 10 AP, 10 DP. Whoa, we died. I shouldn't read chat. I thought I lost a Desi. Oh my gosh. I was literally about to move my hand over, but I was reading chat. I kind of died on the side of my iframe. It looks kind of weird. Like we were just ticked on the side. I thought my iframe would hold a second. Man, we didn't kill anything. All the mobs are still alive. I was iframing and reading, obviously. That's one more on the death counter. That's number 14. GG. Oh, we voted the wrong way, huh, Pat? Or, Alfie? A hardcore type mode would be cool. Grind caps are bad. I hate them so much as well, says Nasty. Yeah, more chances could mean more likely. We just seem to not know, right? Guys, do you know if Titan consumes? Let's see here. I want to see. 18712. Yeah, it does. 3 points of consumption. Is it flat, we think? It uses a tiny bit, it seems. Dekia 2 for Paddocks. Or hear me out. Cue it straight or whatever, the Pirate Island. Elvia mode. And has the ability to drop the Paddocks piece. New pirates reworked. Semi one-shottable at like 350 AP or something. Kind of cool. I like the idea of Elvia though. I think it's bad for their servers, but something like that. They made upper better, so I think they will for Paddocks too. That's true, they did, didn't they? Yeah, Paddocks was a weird limbo state. It's been made better twice already. Upper's been the same for years. Upper was actually really good XP. I hear it's really bad now, right? Flowing, you have any predictions for Adania 2? Are you thinking like 5 new bosses, more Adana Blackstones per week? Maybe the Blackstones used for another type of enhancement as well, maybe? I'm trying to think of how they'd play it. I'm thinking they're going to do like half time gate, half not time gate. But I actually don't think there's going to be enough non-time gated content. I can't figure out how they're going to do it. My dream would be like an accessory that you could actually farm and get more clicks or something. Upper seems fine after doing an hour or two there. Like good for XP? Is it still decent? Is a plus meaning more, Solanki? Is that better? Am I wrong? So it's just no longer grindable on seasons. Is that true? Because now it's like a 300 spot. But it's still good. This is kind of cool. Rank 1 to 4 global aura. 588, 78, 68, 58. Seems balanced to me. Nice job, guys. That's cool. 40 points. It's anyone's game, really. I don't know what's considered good. I'd say anything above, like, Miramok. Or old Miramok rates. That's considered good to me. It's kind of where I draw my line. Which is admittedly a lot more content than it used to be, but that's what I call good XP. Yeah, old Miramok. Like 3-man. Let's say 3-man extended, somewhere in there. Like 4 tower. Or what, 221? I don't know. 5 tower? 0.006 Miramok? That's the one. I mean, you know how bad Olin's is. Debo Belt. All Dekia spots, Ash Forest. I mean, those are not good XP. They qualify for me, man. As bad. I'm saying they're bad. Pat says left, we vote left, chat. Right. We should have 1-3 tonight. I think I'll make it. Not sure how much more we need, but I'm hoping to get 1-3. Equal to Dark Seekers? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess modern criteria, yeah. That's true. I mean, that's very reasonable. It's funny because every time I get to red phase, I gotta remember to turn on landscape. But hey, if it's running, it's running. Make sure you guys all do your quests and stuff. If you haven't been doing them, you should be able to get your 3 rare hammers if you collected it every day. Just run your quests, do some subjugation. No legendary today while gathering for my weekly alchemy, various plagues of corruption. Damn. Miss Biohack, yeah, that one's a feels. Right in the feels. Good job with the rights, folks, chat. What do you think Biohack would be up to in game if he was still playing? These voters? He's not even playing Raid no more? I mean, he's like a biochemist. Who knows what he's doing these days? He's enhancing, you see him in game? Or are you saying that he would be still enhancing? He would find a way to, like, click some rings or something? You know, because I have 3 novs, I think I'm officially, I don't know, we don't, I have no idea what his, situation in BDO is, but I think as I pass, like, my gear situation, we're kind of exceeding the, I don't know, account value, I guess. I wonder what he still has, like, locked up. Biohack. 5 trill when it was hard to get, yeah. Yeah. So we, like, last I knew we had 2 obliteratings. And, like, a trill liquid, right? I feel like, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. You think you'd be doing Archer grinds, occasional enhancing? I forgot that he used to, like, he gave some PvPers a fun time, I think. Pause music. Pause. Back to Lucid. Actually, let's try this one. This one's a little harder. Super Rager, yeah. I just remember complaining about desync a lot. Yeah, good times. I'll never forget the same week that I was getting destroyed on Tet Distos using the same stacks. I went like 2 for like freaking 25 or something. I lost a ton of my silver, and he one shot like 3 of them. I think he hit 7. Like, he didn't hit 7 back to back, did he? He might have. Well, he was so calculated, and he had a good setup. He was doing stuff that was difficult. It got on the viewers, and he put the work into it. I don't know. Yo, let's go. We just want a kimchi. This is literal gold. Holy. That's the RNG we need, chat. That's the RNG. We gotta place that tonight. Replace it.
He can't keep getting away with it!
It's gonna help my G70 cooking push. I gotta save a lot of this. Yo, Grats, we got the dub. I saw some epics going out. Yeah, G70. Why not? Just need like 20 million Valencia meals. I just gotta keep having people sell me Tef bread. I don't think there's enough Tef bread out there to get G100. I just gotta buy lots of sandwiches and lots of hamburgers. I really don't want to buy hamburg ever. But if I can keep sustaining lion meat, hopefully cheap my lot. I mean, it's been pretty cheap. People have been selling it hella cheap. Keep cooking in combat the same. That's wild. Like every day. It'd actually probably be very doable. Yeah, there's a person in EU that's over G91. Did you know this? A little bit harder. Still good. Cooking and combat the same is crazy. Yeah, I think that is well over halfway. Someone in there could talk about it, but I want to say it's like 88 or so, 87. It's lower than the RuneScape halfway, which is obviously 92. Technically, it's over 92, but interesting. 18545. Damn. Alfie getting the aura. Let's go. Is it Alfie, Josie, Dylan, Aragarth, and Pat? Is that our top 5? Do I know the top 5, chat? Era. Wait, what? One punch and light skiller. So one punch is climbing. It's good. He needs to climb for sure. He's gonna be like the grinder, I bet. Tidewood Vicinity. Can we beat it again, chat? Put on your best shit. Best shit. Come on. Send it. Send it. Then we get another vote room. We could try a different direction if we want. If we want, you know. Nobody's forcing anyone. What? G94 and a bit is halfway? Is that for cooking? Oh no, don't tell me that. Holy. Is trading like way worse too? Yo, Dylan and Light Skiller are getting a W. I want to see Light Skiller get like a 12 streak. Oh god, I left my paint on. Well, rip a lot of paint. We just burned like 2,000, I think. Ironically, it's already like too late to remember it. It's okay. I was about to turn it back on, and I realized it's already on. I mean, you gotta roll it still, Pat. I've dropped 300k and not even gotten like a decent positive roll. But I'm guessing that's a big upgrade. Oh, I'm sure G100 is not possible in a human lifetime. Surely not, right? Oh, no, don't tell me that, though, about cooking. That's crazy. Oh, we lost. Don't worry about which way to go. Hold. Damn, we not held Dungeon 4 once. I think I'm gonna dodge this song. We're gonna go... I'm not sure which one of these 4 people we should get rid of. Dobby, maybe? Don't play this artist. Chrome legs are 90212, the base is 9008. Wow. It's crazy how top heavy that must be. Devil going out. 1-2-1. Nice. By whom? Oh, that was Nate. Damn. Yeah, we pick bad times to multitask. My bad. Uh, 676 203 chat. About to be 203. Yeah, that marks 13.2%. 13.2. Orion. The hours have gone by very quick today, though. Hope I don't regret not buying deck prions. I have a feeling my skill's about to go crazy at the ball. Yeah, maybe. With 1200% Valencia meals and 3K mastery, 806 hours, 24 million crafts to G70. I was pretty close. Didn't I say 20 million meals? It's pretty damn close. To G70. $806 for G100? Yeah, but nobody can pop 1200% that long. I don't think. I can afford to feed us instead of VPT. True. With that many meals, we'd be pretty good at... We'd be quite well off, wouldn't we? It's funny. I do wonder what's going to happen to, like, yeah, potions, elixirs, food, all that stuff. Yeah, 4.5 million sounds right. It's crazy how little that is. The way that we grind. But, I mean, we're going for one of the harder metals, I feel. I guess trading, you could say, is harder because it's time-gated. It's late enough, I don't have to worry. Is it 3 in the morning? How is it 3? What the hell? Pat, how late are you going? I said combat and trading in terms of like difficulty. Ironically, trading is easy for a metal, but I mean actual rank 1. I mean actual rank 1. If you put a 2 on, I think I'm down to do 2. I just gotta wake up earlier tomorrow. I'm gonna stop somewhere in the middle of this. I'm not gonna pop another. Definitely not another refine, but I think I'm gonna try and even cut my 300 here. I can run that 300. Guys, it's just mind-boggling what this does for my tag. Swalonki gets it, but like if we said I had a level and a half, right, Swalonki, and I'm doing 25% this week, maybe in 14 days I get like what, 5% on dummy. But that's another 20%. It's crazy. Well, yeah, I just mean actual rank 1s for Lucky, not rank 1 medal, to be fair. But it's a lot of hours still, isn't it? Like getting to 80 to 67 for rank 1. Maybe if you're lucky, like 65.5 is like the absolute lowest to get rank 1. That's still quite a bit of hours. And not that many servers are going to get 65.5. You know, I just realized I never hopped to that Balanos server, Mia, to get your bell. I guess it wasn't meant to be. I just, like, jetted it and kept grinding. Totally forgot. Get fucked, Nate. Damn. Well, yeah, the thing is, when I'm running, like, 4K... If I hop, I'm missing an entire roto, right? Of AFK. So I really should be thinking... Well, I know, I'm saying even for the full hour, even if I knew it was going to be popped, I don't think it's worth it. Because at 37, we're getting, what, like a 1 hour lift, but in order to get that lift, I'm missing 50% XP efficiency just to hop out of my roto. I'm in like a repetitive 2-minute rolling cycle every 8 minutes. So 10 minutes, or sorry, 2 minutes right now, I have 2 full minutes of doubled XP. I'm getting a mob wave clear plus the wave I'm working on. But if I hop, I miss that doubling effect for 2 full minutes. And I also offset it by a full 10 minutes before I started again. So 2 minutes of like pure wave loss. I don't know if that's even worth it. Because that 2 minutes is it's like 3% of the XP I get in the hour, probably. Curious what it actually adds up to. 3%. Yeah, it's like right on the money. Above 33, I don't think I should hop for bells. That's my math. 3%. Somewhere in there. Yeah, but there's just more competitions for Lunky. There's more people who have been doing all of these things for longer. Like, it might be the fastest time to get one of the lower grade medals. But I don't mean strictly medals. I'm talking about actual rank 1. The road to rank 1 in a life skill. I don't know. I don't know. The buff scaling is very different. Life skills do not have the same buff scaling. I feel like the first 100 hours of life skilling is generally really good. They reverted the loyalty weight stacking people were doing with equilibrium scrolls. Wow. That's good, right? Now I just need to revert tag XP for combat? I don't know. When did they do that? Is that recent? I guess the problem with that is it's not real money, it's just loyalty. I wonder if they would, I feel like they're afraid of chargebacks. Never did it, I only found out for Guilty a few weeks ago. Yeah, I don't think I heard of this. Don't think I heard of it. Only true for like a new player, yeah. Gotcha. I mean, I just think it's insane. Like, someone should make a new account free to play and see how long it takes them to get to G50 cooking. Just speedrunning it. I bet it would just be absolutely bonkers fast. Like, ridiculously fast. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if someone figured out a way to do it in a single, like, maybe a day or two. 24-hour fresh to G50. It'd be pretty impressive, but I bet it could be done. Left? Okay, so I vote right then? Wink, wink. Smile, smile. But you said rank 1, so we need G290 cooking or higher. Ha! Yeah. What if we say permanent metal, rank 5? Even a rank 5 is a benchmark. And G92 is EU also, by the way. That's like global. I don't think we have a... I think Yennefer is G85 over here, I believe. A little bit lower. Not that it's that much better, but... How about never hear this ever again? There we go. Sarah DeWarren. Don't play that one either. Sorry, Sarah. Why are these all the same? They sound like the freaking same song. Don't play you either. There we go. Burial mantle. I didn't see who got the mantle. Someone got a mantle. God, dude. Don't play this artist. Don't play this artist. Don't play this artist. You think it could figure out that I don't want to hear like vocals, like a little bit? Fine. Keep it easy. Keep it easy. Off we go. Pat's like, I want these plate legs. Give me the plate legs. One and only MJ. Good morning, good morning. How you doing? Let's go full feed here. Missed one. No. How's it going, one and only? Welcome, welcome. We got a crazy drop today, but we turned on our paint. And we got a telescope piece from City of the Dead. And I already have 2 cheese wheels, so we're thinking it is tongue grad time. Feed? I think we want feed, right? No. Letters are important. God, dude. Like 3 coffees this morning to get the gun going. Nice. I'm getting to the end. We're getting there. I think tomorrow's going to be a little juicier of a grind than today. It's right. Sorry, I had to use my dev insight real quick to predict the future. NA highest is 82. Is it Yennefer? $506 Going into burial. It's probably accurate then. Good job, Group A. Aragarth. Wait, why is Aragarth awake already? Group B. Slade. Pat with the flawless Herald drop. What the hell? Uh oh, it's me in Group D. That's scary. Pressure. Clean sweep. GG, guys. Good luck on loot. His burial was a facade. 2 regular items were looted. Gas gets a rare. Titha gets a rare. Gazlid gets a rare. Alfie gets an epic. Nice amulet. That could be good. I get the Greaves. Okay, that's kind of weird. Josie gets the axe. I didn't see you got that. Sorry, wait, I have chat too low. I can't see. Veg gets the dude. Veg always gets loot. Play legs. Crazy. Dude's rolling legendaries for days. What are these boots even at? Like, what are we looking at, chat? They're like minus like 40 aura for me. C systems. Oh god. Why do I have so many mobs here? Is this Titan? I never fought the Titan on this side like this. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done in my... Okay, let's pull it out here. I want to skip the song, but I can't. I'm being bullied. Guys, am I out of Harmon? No, we're not. Okay, I'm just making sure. I'm getting real damage right now. I have to survive this song. Not the Titan, it's the song. 20 levels below? You could always sack it for a ton of XP. I left one of my pets low. Is it tilting you? I'll get it in a bit. I like grabbed the loot and I never did anything about it. Okay, I need to wake up to the rotation real quick. Sorry. The first thing I'm actually gonna do is reset the music. I can't. I just can't. MIDI kitty, don't play you, sorry. I was just about to get to the good part. Alright. It's just 1, right? Oh, we got a 0. Okay, okay. Alright. At least you got something. True. Yeah, we don't drop bespoke equipment for other dungeons, so you have the option of keeping it if you want to. You can stack it for XP, you can stack it for gold. We recommend XP if you're underleveled. We actually increase the rate at which people get gear more appropriate for their level. Because people were complaining about it. We thought it was a good catch-up mechanic, but people don't like to look at it that way, so... Now, hopefully, they'll get more things that are relevant and still appreciative of the higher level stuff to nuke it. But, hopefully people are happier with how it is now. I am just gonna sack these Greaves. And this mantle, and these pants, and everything else. Goodbye. Alright, we're gonna remember to turn this on. How dare people catch up to me? Sandingo, why haven't you started playing yet? That's the real question. You're like, I'm waiting for that kick release, dude. You know we're pushing like 250 users right now? It's crazy. Bazillion signups. And we're just talking about like 5 streams. An old valley with an ancient graveyard. An old valley with an ancient graveyard. I got one more clear here? Maybe I don't. Let's get that landscape on then. Don't mind if we do. Pretty good damage. Pretty good, pretty good. Guys, we just need the tongue grad piece, and then we're set. Not 1.3 million yet. Come on, 1.3 mil. Soon, soon. Pat, if I pop a bell right now, we chilling? The only problem is 5e's not riding it. Maybe we save, huh? Maybe we don't save. I don't know. What are we thinking? Anybody want to pop a bell for us? I'm on Med 5. Any volunteers? Wonder how long it would take to go from 60 to 64 at Orbita? Dude, like, depends on the percent buff. I mean, you sell my 10k hours. It's crazy how fast it is. Oh, minimal buffs. Not too long, I don't know. Couple days? A day? Level 60, hard to say. I'd have to tag a level 60 alt, huh? And just power level it. I think it would be insane to watch the XP during the double phase. Just watching your XP tick up. Ugh. We had a good rhythm going. We gotta find it. Spelunky, you think we need like more than a bill in guild storage? I'm thinking I'm gonna buy like 18 more bells. Maybe 19. Do we need the silver? It's people's payouts and stuff. I know the only things I think about are I just put like more lion heads and shit. Well, I made 3 the ferocious bears. Those things are expensive, man. To buy the furniture perms. Pre-ball we don't need. Okay. I'm gonna pop some pretty aggressive bells, I think. Whenever we have 3 going, I just obviously ask chat and stuff if anyone wants to pop one, but yeah, Medea 5 chat, if anybody wants to send a bell. We're gonna run out of bells. But hopefully we can get some on our 24. That day's gonna burn a lot. Our finale day. Oh my gosh. Makes me nervous. I'd have to be waking up like basically right now in 6 days. Well, in 5 days. We're totally good. We're totally good. Well, we only pop them when there's 3 people going. I think the concept's just this XP record. I don't know. Like, this is the first time I'm setting a record. I don't really intend on breaking anytime soon. If everything goes to plan. It's just going to be hard to beat. It's going to be hard to beat. Unless we get a better floor. But even with the better floor, I need good buffs. I can get the Bountifuls. I could probably get something like the Termian Sunset. I don't know. Let's stack them up. Oh, I don't have any to stack up. I'm like, let's stack up these 3 towers. There's only one. Well, I guess the thing also is I've only been popping like 3 bells a week, Sri. But now pat myself in 5-year grinding so much. My 3+ rule with Grimkill, JFC, you got that like what's it, like Juba Jugga, I don't know his exact name, but that guy's been grinding a lot. I mean, we almost had like 7 grinders earlier. Dave was grinding a bit. When I see names moving, I want to get the missions and the bells popping. It just seems like a good practice. Needless to say, people are grinding more, so bells are getting popped more. So it kind of works to pop them all aggressively now. Considering the efficiency is like just really good. People are putting more active hours in. And we're getting the hours like put through very, very well. 37.98. 10 minutes left on Feast. We got one more Roto with full Feast Roto. It'd be nice to quickly kill the Titan here. We have just enough time to get to the next Titan. Man, I did that without a Z-buff. Damn. Yeah, we still got 10. Guys, can I kill the Titan before this buffs out? I better. It's a 10-minute test. Here we go. Let's go combat UI mode. Focus it down. It's Operation Orbita. Should be easy. Should be easy. A true 10-minute test. I'm going to try the double kill and then a double again. Is it night? Oh, it's about to be night, isn't it? 15 minutes. Not yet, though. This could be painful. Okay, I think that's 2 waves down. Beautiful. So now we're going to try and do a delay kill here. As in, we're going to get it down to... let's move the camera up just a hair. We're going to run over here now. Make the golem teleport to us. Let's turn paint back on. Shitty music. I should skip that artist altogether. We're trying to like clean up our algorithm. Takes some effort though. Okay, that's it. The double clear is secured. Okay, what else we gotta do? We're fine. We'll chill on it for a second. Oh, I was gonna get rid of that artist. We'll get it in a second. Okay, we're gonna pop a double golem here. Here we go. Oh, that's laser beam. Laser beam. The question, chat, is can we finish the orbiter grind before the 10-minute timer? It's a good little time trial mid-grind, late evening. Check out our clear speed. Come on, like all 1 HP. Just do the math with 2000% or 0.067 an hour. 35 hours? Yeah, that's too long. Go negative gold just to defect their dumbasses. Name the trolls. Like, I think Nate's our current defector we're trying to target. If you guys are playing the social game. Everyone else we're on good terms with. They're all chilling. Dylan's been having fun tonight. We've been loving watching it play out. It's been great. Wonder what 60 to 64 is for. I was wondering how long it would take to get rank 1 combat fame. I mean, I'd be a good candidate to go for rank 1 combat fame, wouldn't I? But Ozelian's like better. I don't know. Some of these guys are better. But once I do my tag method, no? Why not? I could power level characters so fast. Like 2 a week. I am glad I am real. I'm glad Dylan is real. It's good to be real. I want to be able to justify it. Isn't it more silver though? It would be clean tagging after. It'd be like a chapter of my grind. $1,500 hours for 50 level 60s or 64s. Hear me out though. Ancient Book of Combat. Pop it on like 20 DKs. And then instead of tagging from my main, tag from the DK. It could be interesting. Because then I could have like an hour buff on each one of them. It'd be like way efficient. I'd like run through one buff on like 20 DKs. Tag claim, tag claim, tag claim, tag claim. I could pop like a... I don't know. It wouldn't be that good. I'd have to redo my characters a bit. I'm still missing a lot of character slots. I bet I could do like even one a day. We'd pump out so much XP. 1,500 hours. Is rank 1 combat fame on a leaderboard already? Or is it like does Time Storm at least have something? So you know what you need? Oh, it does. I see. Who already has it? Who has it right now? We know flowing's up there, huh? That's interesting. Kill a kill, okay. Well, I haven't heard that name before. I guess Flowing might have mentioned him. Is it an anime? Oh yeah, character slots pay to win, true. That's why I'm missing a lot of fame right now. Also, to be fair, Swelunky, at least I have like some. I have 363s. I don't know, a couple 62s. I mean, it wouldn't be like I'm starting from 0. In fact, a lot of my characters already have buffs on them. But yeah, it's true. It wouldn't be that great. Wouldn't be great. Hit current combat fame. Yeah, 10,006. With how many characters? This is 35. 7 by 5. Yeah, 36 characters. Pretty rough. Do I have 249 still? I forgot if I got... No. We still have the one. Yeah, you have more. How many characters do you have? Are you maxed? Maxed out? I think I wanted to hit 10,000. But we've gotten a couple more characters from seasons since then. I try to make a new character, like, we're trying to get caught up to max. We got only 1 minute left. I don't think I've been pushing fast enough. We were, like, really focused when we started, and now we're just whatever. We might make it still. I think we're gonna make it easy. The 60-second timer has not started yet. It's good. Considering I'm like brain dead grinding, I think our speed has gotten a lot better. There's our minute. Alright, what do we got here? Let's go ebuff. I closed that at... Oh, we had still 5 seconds. Damn it. I can't click. I can't even read that first name. What is that? Light Skiller, Danvers, only MJ. Oh, this is a shit clear. I got distracted on... I don't even remember the second half of this grind at all. I just looked up and the lights were on and I had a minute on my buff. I got 10, 10, 10, 15 even. Oh well. A little slow. Alti, there we go. Are you keeping a 49 though? Don't play this artist. There we go. Another AI removed. I'll give this a chance. Topping singles. Record of the week. What do you need a 49 for? Training, right? AFK training? Surely. No? You don't use it on AFK training characters? People use it as an exploit. You don't like people using it at all, huh? use LV around. I mean, I guess if you can get your extra points, those are some pretty important points for fame. So are all of Kill la Kill's accounts like 63? Is that where Kill la Kill put them all? Like, where does 40x60 get you? I need to understand like the min-max nature of this. Is it 41 or 40? Yeah, I mean, that's smart. I imagine doing it in a secluded part of the map makes it even more safe. Little Jindusky, there we go. A little 800ml juicer. We'll take it. I was just thinking about it like 3 packs ago. I'm like, wonder if we'll get another Jindusky anytime soon. It's cool. It's cool. Wow, it's 44 characters. So I'm missing 9. So 2,700 points gets me to... Wow. So that is a big part of it then, huh? I see. I mean, it's a huge part. $13.2. So I have to swipe like... That's a lot, right? Isn't it like $50? Have you put any thought into how you're going to fix your sleep schedule for the 24? Yeah, a little bit. I mentioned I'm going to actually use my physical alarm, which I've not used once this whole entire grind. But we're basically putting back an hour and a half every day. It's the only way to get there. I'm just averaging it out. We're gonna use alarms. Because yeah, I'm basically going from ending to beginning, right? What I'm ending on tonight is where I'm gonna be waking up for the 24. We've done worse. I mean, I could do some crazy push like today or whatever, and I just don't think that's the play. I have a pretty good schedule. It's just I've not been starting early enough. Wow, is that just the most RNG bell ever, or is that someone here? Small cats? Yo, come in with the bell. TY Small? A true legend. $8.7 billion or more per year. I don't like looking at yearly as a number. It's too scary. The impact of income over a year is like, we never know what we'll be making after the Heidel Ball. You know what I mean? Very well a chance we could be making less after the ball if the scale silver back like in mobile. Now trillionaire isn't that rare. I feel like that's like an anti-dopamine thing, no? They pulled income back, that's crazy. Oh, you mean scaling visually? Yeah, you're talking about like the 20,000 divider or whatever, the dividend, whatever you call it, scaling, the rescale. I could see that happening. That'd be good though. That'd be good. $1K is fine. Yeah, like 1 to 5K would be cool. I'd like that. 5K is nice because then you go from 5 bill to 1 mil an hour. Seems fair. And all of a sudden it's really cool to be a trillionaire again. Because nobody is. Oh shit, I got a Boots of Passage, chat. I'm up in line for an aura upgrade. Wanna watch the reroll? Alright, let's go. Idle. Why is it always when I'm about to do the hard fight, you know? We're hopping clients real quick. Here we go. Streamers. Shimeko is on. Nice. Oh, he's at Wildergrove if you guys want some Dungeon 1-2 gear. We got this fancy item, the Boots of Passage. They rolled like dog shit. We need int dex rolls, chat. Big on int dex, please. That ain't it. Oh, this looks good. 3-6. Yeah, it's not bad for the luck and stuff, but no. We need to hit a few more. Come on. We need better. The luck roll's good. Let me check something, actually. XP set. Wow, it's worse than my XP set. Really? Against XP? 9 aura down. You thought it would be good, too. I guess we're gonna go again. Come on, give me a big one. Give me a juicer. I'm broke. I'm actually broke. GG. GG. We tried. That is now 37 gold. Now I sack everything for gold again for like another week. Next, exactly. My current boots are damn good too. They're 6377. But that primary secondary could use some love, you know? If we get 7763 or 7700, that's much better than what we have right now. Primary is king. Let's go ahead and pop one. Do not consume. Connection over control. Does it? Nice. Not bad. The girls who like music like this, though, they're intimidating as fuck. I'm not even kidding. It's like, holy shit, dude. It's too much. It's too much for me. He said left next vote. We go left. Here we go. That feels so weak there. Buffs look okay. We'll pop another hour. 300? Yeah, let's do it. It's like debatable. I could like not. Is that a waste? No. I'd rather just send 20 to the dummy. Get the 30 out. Ooh, it's getting late. It's late though. Hell yeah, lights clear. You actually, where are you grinding at? Dude, I actually got destroyed there before the golem was even up. I'm like, wait, we went from being able to tank a hit to like, if I get tapped, I die. You got some Hex in. Hell yeah, man. Hex is a lot of fun, actually. I actually really like grinding Hex. It's like a fun spot. Rip the dream. So it reminds me of like Neverending Story when the horse dies. The Swamp of Sorrow. Tell me it doesn't remind you of that whole thing. I feel like it's similar. Oh, nice. A pack co-op? That's good stuff right there. Alright, let's go ahead and reload here. Didn't have level 62 until a year ago. Yeah, leveling is crazy in this game, man. I still think combat is insanely crazily scaled. But what's wild to me is how many 67s there are. That number actually like is crazy to me. It's actually very encouraging to see how many people are really liking grinding that I've never heard of ever. Like the people are there. They do yearn for the gains. They are out there. The song was pretty hard. Yeah, but they're getting the XP, man. Like they're grinding. I'm just saying it's pretty hard to get to 67 unless you're either on a dummy or you're grinding. Like, I didn't just roll into 67. That's the only way I'd put it. I just think a lot of people are putting in like an hour, maybe an hour a day. Let's say like 5 a week, something like that's more realistic maybe. But they are burning their agris, right? They're burning their agris. I think that agris number is really getting people out. Maybe more than I think. But I think agris is kind of built around the idea of you grind 5 hours a week. Get to practice your class a little bit. some people maybe enjoy the XP more than we think. That's all. 122. Depo's on the wall. Who's the fairest Depo of them all? Totally wreck that combo. I swear I like tried to like go against my muscle memory as much as I could in that poll. It was super strange. Just popping everything out of order as much as possible. Also, me pulling that like there is like the dumbest thing I could have done. Holy cow, that damage hurts. Guild buff up in 1 minute. Another double down. Where's my button? There we go. It's wild. Like my shifty look like it's 1 to go, and then it goes into this weird blooming bad combo. You guys ever feel like you just like exactly nail like the moment you can do your combo? It just feels way tighter. I know my FPS is like super smooth right now. I'd be surprised if it was under 220. Cap. No way. 192 chat, that's all I need, I guess. More frames. Oh, I have Discord open, that's fine. Taking all your odds to 62 for a fame. Damn. Are you at the cap, 45? It is kind of lame how pay-to-win character slots are. They should just start giving them out. I don't really think it's great for the game. Like, what good does it accomplish to sell them? They're like, well, we make a shit ton of money for starters. It's like, okay, fair. Bet. Did I not hit G? I guess I didn't hit G. I don't know, Grimkill can never go for character slots. At least they have character slots. Is it one every reset of loyalties? And what else I got? You get 3 for starters? Or 5? It's like 3, right? At least they get multiple characters. I mean, true. True. Hard to refute that, actually. Holy crap, that was so fast. We didn't get the last mob, but that doesn't count. Bro, why am I not getting health back? No, it's shit's on. Oh, our Harmony was down for a second, maybe? Sorry, I missed that one. Hopefully nothing important. Other than energy batteries, you don't really need them. More than what you can get for free. I actually think about stack storage a lot. Nader's band on top of stacking can get rough. You can't really store like 200 plus stacks easily. You have to use stacks. It's like a different way of thinking. You just can't store stuff is all. Consume landscape points. Don't mind if I do. Let's try and double them up, yeah? Let nighttime double? Seems stupid as hell. Let's do it. Which way are we going, chat? Any colors? Right's good. Left next. It's the opposite the statue Sandingo. Sandingo. Not with. Not with. Alright, here we go. Double golem. What can go wrong? Basically everything. Well, these are stacked up pretty well. Although I was not facing the right direction there, apparently. Okay, timing looks pretty good, actually. It's a lot of mobs, so just gotta be careful. They literally like go crazy in how hard they stack up. We wiped them out, though. If you don't know what you're voting for, or you're busy, don't fucking vote, you idiots. Yes? I don't know, it's different than Tangia, man. Just gotta have grace with people. They don't know, they're discussing. They don't know, man, they don't know. Elitist idol divers. I know, I don't want that to be the thing. It's a bit much to get so angry about it. So we need names, Knights. Let's go there. We must re-educate people and help them understand the ways of idol dive. Gather the names of those who are not re-educated. Your top 5 aura, your elitist. See, there's a difference between elite and elitist. I don't think they have to be synonymous. Yo, Zero's Wolf, welcome man. Now this is North America. NA for life. Never played on EU actually. We're just a little bit late. It's late night. Yo, good night, Danvers. Take it easy. Also, Australia education system become more IQ to consider directional click that has been explained 2,000 times by Jimmy, Blackjack, and chat. That is somewhat true. But people can't learn what they don't hear. I can't keep up. Hey, that's a good sound. I know that one. Did you actually get the licks? Shit's about to get real. I mean, you still gotta roll them. Good luck, good luck. Fuck you. I don't even know what that reminds me of, but lol. He indeed got the plate legs of corruption on Warrior. I think those ones are pretty much OG Warrior items. Ooh, that is close to death, but not death. Deep stack of mobs there. Do you have 63% left to get 69, or are you 68, 63? I actually started at 68, 63 when the event started. This is day 8. We smacked out 13.3%. We started at 63, hence the 63. It's the reference point. Been going absolutely apeshit. We're setting a record for like most XP in a week, most XP in 2 weeks. And we're going to have a finale on the 22nd, going for the most XP single day record. I'll make a Reddit thread about it tomorrow. But, yeah, we have 21 hours of 530, 21 hours of 600, 21 hours of Bountiful Feast, 21 hours of, like, I have 4 pops of Blackwing for 20 hours of that. We'll do 2 Ellie Elixirs, 2 Leaps of Growth, a bunch of, like, recent stuff. Plus, double Orbita for hopefully 21 active hours. It's going to be like 7,000 combat percentage popped for 21 straight. It'll be a fun benchmark to set in the future for someone else to break, probably. Hopefully. But yeah, we're targeting 88% by the end of the event. And we're on track. We're on track. I just grinded that combat UI mode because it's a little faster. Frames feel a little better, you know? Oops. We like have an offensive crystal set up for the first time ever. This is kind of the end of the night, but yeah, the tome is insane for me. Huge. I wasn't expecting the tome. If he was a sage main, I don't know about that. If only, if only. Don't make me self-conscious about my grind speed. I know where my timers are at. I've never swapped off DK. You say that, but like Sage has had some bad periods. I don't know. There's like I've actually spent a lot of time on DK, and I've been tagged for 2 years, so I don't even have the option of swapping classes ever. I can't just like hop swap. The mobility between rotos wouldn't be great either for double Orby. Let's be real. I have to like run that shit manual. I don't know. I know I can time down to about 930 lap when I sweat, and that's good enough for me. I've never seen anybody pull like under like 920, 915-ish. So, I don't know. I think our clear speed is just excellent. We did die, damn. No vote room, huh? We're just being Chad biased. A little bias never hurt anybody. Man, he stayed far. We stayed at Dungeon 4, did we? That's the first, isn't it? Literally the first? Our first ever time staying in Dungeon 4 after midnight. Basically early Friday, July 17th. Yeah, I mean, you can see we just hit level 68 in February. Almost in March. If I could figure out my directions, we'd be a little faster here. Igris. Paint off. Grim, I think you were here, right? But we got the City of the Dead piece today. Did you see this? Maybe you weren't here. Come on, let's hit Sharps or Heartvein. Fairy's Breath's not bad. Free XP. You were asleep. Yeah, we got lucky. We got City piece. I have 2 cheese wheels too. So we're only a Tungrad piece away, and I have like 100,000 points of trash. I hear it's one of the easiest ones to get. So we're optimistic we're gonna have a telescope pretty soon, one way or the other. After the event, I'll probably go grind it out if we have to. I just got all 3 paints right. I sent a little bit of each of them. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We've gotten 3 Elton, or that's 3 Elton. We got 3 Vodkin pieces so far, trying to roll. But no big deal on that. I'll probably pop them like 2 at a time or something. I feel like paint's important enough, you should pop it 1 at a time. So I don't want extra telescopes. I mean, I don't really need them. The only way I consider going for extras is if we end up hitting another city piece before my city runs out. Very unlikely though. I think this is my last roto actually. No way, you have 9 telescopes? You finished 9 telescopes. What the hell? Huh. That's amazing, man. Well, maybe not the most difficult treasure I'll ever go for. It'll be nice though. It'll save me a lot of time. Very chill grind today though. I think this has been one of our smoothest grinds. Like physically, I feel just completely normal. In the best way possible. Like, I don't think I'm too tired. I feel pretty like relaxed. I think I have a good chance at just hitting the bed and getting some good rest, even if it's like 6 hours, whatever. We're gonna be pushing lower sleep hours most of the week. I have 2 nights basically that I'm only gonna pop, or maybe 3 nights that I'm only doing 1 Blessing of Blackwing per day until the big finale stream. But yeah, I hope everybody in here can hang out. We're gonna be going live around this time actually. This time now is when we'll be going live. So we're starting early and we'll be going all the way till around this time, which will be maintenance that day. It's the 22nd, going into maintenance right before the Heidel Ball on Saturday. Be happy if you guys want to come out, grind, get gains with us. Maybe pop some bells on NA. But it'll be a true 24-hour attempt stream. We have hopefully a lot of good things planned. I wouldn't be surprised if we broke 4%, but I have no idea where we'll actually land. Essentially, we'll set off like a true, like, it'll just be like a grand closure to our 2-week record attempt. We were thinking we could get 25%. If things go to plan, we might actually break 26. Very rare chance of 27, but I'd rather get a good 25 and an excellent one day. This 2 week is kind of arbitrary at this point. But getting a good one-day record is really cool, I think. I've done 2.2%. We did 2.2 when we pushed for level 68. We did 1% in under 3 hours, which is the fastest I think anyone's ever done 1%. This will be like a 2-week and a 1-day, single-day XP event. We're going to try and send off the rest of the event with a bang. We have this tome for a full month, so we're probably going to keep grinding, but we'll only be 12% away from level 68, 69 when we're done. But way to the pub. Wait. Oh, shit! I didn't know we were this far in. I didn't even vote. Why did you guys want to go forward again? That's kind of lame. I almost feel like when you change rooms, it feels like you zoom in. It's a cool feeling, actually. Like, the effect is cool. Like, the thing, how it transfers, you know? It's very smooth. Yeah, 2,000 after ball means we go twice as hard. Not twice as hard, but we'd probably keep the grind going. That'd be nuts, because I would just accelerate all my goals again. We would 100%, if we had a 2-week 2,000, 100% we're going for 70 before the end of the year. Which I can't, like, logistically commit to until we get one more buff. But in my mind, I want to think it's possible. We've been really making crazy progress this year. If we hit 70 before the end of the year, that means we're going for 72 before the end of the year. Which means rank 1 on North America before the end of the year. Giving us a much better shot at rank 1 overall by next year. Could be pretty spicy. It's a lot of XP. We've already added so much, guys. We've added so much. Yeah, I don't think our situation's too great for the latter part of Dungeon 4 yet. Especially everyone voting forward all the time. But, yeah, it's interesting. This will go a lot of different ways, I think. What did you get? You got a kill on Wyson? Any Wyson gear? I didn't get any. That'd be sick, though. No way you got an epic int cloak. What the hell? Well, it's been like level like 52 or something. What? Dude, some of that gear could be wild for me. He's got like 3 items I'd love to have. I mean, he's just mid-tier, but still. There's some gear in this dungeon. There is some gear. There's more gear in this dungeon, I think, than 2 and 3 combined. Fun fact. It's a lot. At least as of now. I might be adding gear to 2 and 3. We're probably gonna add some gear to dungeon 1 too. But this dungeon was a lot of work. Yo, wait, what's this? Raw Doggin, checking in for my quarterly biddy appointment. Hope you're well. Do you play any FPS games? Just coming in here dropping 300 bits. Thank you, Raw Doggin. We appreciate the support. Any FPS games? Not really. We've had a couple sponsored opportunities lately. I played some like shooter looters that were like super rough. My first hour ever playing like, yeah, just a couple random games. But no, I really don't. I probably have some fun with FPS, but I haven't played COD in like a decade. No, not really at all. Not really. I used to play COD maybe when I was younger. It'd be fun to get back into some FPS games, but no, not lately. Not lately. Cleric build is 150 added in. 220 added to the main stat levels. It's pretty cool you have that on your cleric build already. Quite nice. I think I'll get to the point as like the group lead where I will either roll int or roll a luck less often. I'm trying to think. Maybe I run lower luck always so I can have higher overall. I've not been doing my swaps though, guys. Do I think Nova's in a good spot? I mean, isn't Nova pretty good, chat? I feel like... I don't know. I see people PvP on it. I'm trying to think for PvE. I wouldn't say it's horrible. Maybe like B tier right now? What is Nova? A tier? I don't know enough, Sweet Pity. I do not know enough. I don't want to speak about a class I'm fairly uninformed about. I know the movement got really modified, and some people just were not happy with it for a while. Haven't played her since release, and I had a lot of fun with her. Pre-Awakening. Just wondering how she's doing these days since I missed a lot. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, Nova got nerfed like a year ago. It was really, really, really strong before the all the awakening nerfs that hit. I still see people running like some pretty fast Nova builds at like Zephyros when it came out. I feel like it's still very high tier. I don't know if it's S tier right now though. Damn. You know, it's a lot of trance and techno when we make it back to this one. This is like, what's it called? Orbital or something? What is the name of this track? Oh, it's a Resurrection, dude. That's the name of it. Holy shit. Float just says no despite not playing the game. Sorry for screaming into my mic, but I don't know. It's not in its top state, chat. It's not in its top state. Guys, we got a Yol Gudgeton. We got a Gajolpin. We got 12 cracked Terra shards. We can replace this order. But yeah, main thing, we got a Kimchi. We got a Kimchi today. I gotta move all this stuff off. Alright. Alright. Let's, go UI, disable, Alt-1, swap over. Let's go ahead and click you off. Go ahead and swap you now. Off, off. Off, off. Good, good. Double check, triple check. Just we need to swap that now. Might as well. Turn it on. Get some XP rolling. Turn off the bell. Creelan says, I think most classes have at least one spec that's an A tier higher. Most specs have a spot they likely excel it toward the top. Yeah. Which tier list are we using right now? Like a Kandaya or what? Which ones are best? I haven't checked a good tier list lately. Check one out real quick. I feel like he puts out stuff so often. Didn't he make one like a... Oh, here we go. Let's check this out real quick while we're showing. Final form, here you go. Shy is its own tier. So it's very quiet, isn't it? Damn. X tier, that seems really horrible. Five bits. 5 bits. Legends. I'll share the list link, by the way. But it looks like he's putting Dark Knight Suck in S tier. He's not putting it in S plus though. He's putting only Witch Ninja Draconia Awakening. Yeah, that's the class I think has a good shot at rolling Stars End, the new 4+4 that is done. Seraph Suck is still rolling S tier. Megu Suck. I do see Nova Awakening in S tier right now, according to him. But where's Nova Succession? Is it maybe A tier? It seems pretty generous. Dark Knight Awakening puts an A. Yeah, Nova Suck down here, A tier. Not bad. Anyway, I'll share Kandaya's video chat. There's a good glance if you want to check it out. Not too bad, though. Not a bad tier list for sure. All right. Dude, I'm telling you, we need more EU peeps live at this hour. Grim, are you going live soon? Also, how long did you even sleep for? Does Grim ever sleep? Does Grimkill ever sleep? I think we need more, no chance. Yeah, sounds good. I feel like what we need is more Oceanic streamers, right? Like, pushing later right now. Yeah, much later. I hear you, man. I totally get it. Oh wait, InstaWolf is live. I thought for some reason I didn't see him here. Yeah, Shimiko's rolling strong. I think we're probably gonna send it this way. Look up a few tier lists on Garmoth. Kadeya's kind of... Okay. Well, to each their own, I suppose. Much love to Shimeko, guys. Not quite at 1.3 million. We're probably close. I am going to sell off our stuff here. So, auto move to current. We're going to dump all of our gins. I need the cash, honestly. We'll get rid of our gin ruins here. That's 12 bill, just some liquid. We kind of need the money at the moment. We're going to move pretty much all that. I just pre-order random crap every day. And it eats away at our money supply quite often. We typically are buying meals every day. I'm buying like trade crate material. My silver kind of just like slowly evaporates. It's not a big deal, chat. Just let it be, let it be. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and raid InstaWolf. You guys have been absolutely legendary. This whole grind has been a blast. I just put a link in chat here for our stream Discord. You guys are all welcome to join, hang out, ask questions, share resources, news, updates, anything XP related or otherwise. We're trying to really lock in. I've been trying to pursue content full time, but we're working on this game called Idle Dive. If you know about Idle, you should definitely check it out. But you're welcome to hang out in our Discord over there as well. You can check out the game here. Shimeko's live. I know a lot of people are going to hang out in Shimeko's stream. I would raid Shimeko if I was ending my stream a little bit more earlier, but I just feel like raiding someone who's already like later in their stream. It's kind of putting unnecessary burden on the schedule and stuff. I don't know. It's whatever. I'd rather give someone a raid earlier if that makes sense. But oh, we got a grave robber, chat. When you get the grave robber, you got to grab the key. That's the rule. Any key? Any key? Or is it? Oh, you ran this way. Oh, that is it. No? Yes, key. Haha. Okay. It's like 10 mil. It's not much. But we grab that little 20% buff before we run over. And the stream's over. Rip. I didn't even notice. Good night, good night. Do we have a raid going on? I'll just send this to somebody. XQC? Why not? Right into a gamble stream is wild. Yeah, good night, Kick. I'm sending you to XQC who's gambling. YOLO, get some raid action going. Good night, guys.